What's Rook doing? Legitimately, what is Rook doing? Legitimately, what is Rook doing? Rook, why are you leaving the objective? You saw him. Stop. Why are we aiming at foot level? Why are we aiming at foot level, mijo? What is this? What is that? What is that?
Reloading. Cover me.
Has been secured.
2v2 scenario. I would start working with your solid snake and get him to call out where the last guy is. But it's visual, so never mind. You're gonna have to go into this raw dog. Nope. You leaned the wrong way. Now, you might be proud of this. This might be your happiest moment in Siege ever. I'm here to tell you, this was absolutely putrid in every way, shape, and form. Step 1. You had a sound drone and then turned it into an active cam for no reason, which resulted in your camera getting shot. It ended up not mattering, though, because Caveira is a copper skill level player who has the awareness of a drunk owl. On top of that, on your final kill on Vigil, you leaned the wrong direction. That's unacceptable behavior. Point blank, period. Next game of the day. Next game of the day. Okay, this is already a higher rank. I can immediately tell. First off, it's a rank match. Second, there's actually head holes. Those are the correct head holes on Chalet. At the bare minimum, this is gold. He nomaded off the double door. This is Emerald Plus. Piano double door is the most common thing in the... Why did your head explode? Why did your head blow up? Why did your head... What was that? Listen, your teammate thermited the wall, which means they cannot be close breach. They can only be half wall and piano. Piano. One half wall, one piano. One half wall, one piano. Last guy's bathroom. Okay, I was actually wrong. He was not bathroom. Daddy, you own this bussy. I'm gonna go 8.7 out of 10. Because I actually misheard the sound cue. His profile picture is him dropping 20 in a PC lobby. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it an absolute beam, bro. That guy's a good player. I'm gonna go best gap finder. What? I gap find his bottom clip 1v5. I'm the best gap finder. Wait, let me see this. Gap finding, one of the highest skilled techniques in the game. Gap finding, if you don't know what it is, no, we're not talking about the A gap or the G spot. We are talking about finding a weak point in a defensive site setup and attacking it ruthlessly. So you could honestly think of it as, you know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. So, 5v5 scenario.
Nothing to worry about here.
I love that he used his snake ability to clear bathroom. The problem is the solid snake ability is not that consistent. If somebody's on this ladder here, you won't be able to see him. Or if someone's above you on the hatch, won't be able to see him.
Going off.
Easier than Everest.
Slow walking to minimize noise. This guy's Diamond Plus. C4 clicked. Go! Go! Okay, if you didn't move 1 mile an hour, you would have saved your teammate's life. As soon as somebody clicks a C4, I want you to just sprint at them because they're weak. You're not reloading with 6 bullets. Do you think you're spoilt or something? Okay. If this plant gets down, I'll get a tattoo on my right butt cheek. Thank you.
My device is planted.
One on 4 remaining. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Stop that! Okay, that was clean. Look, bro, not reloading with 6 bullets. It's not aura, you're just stupid, okay? Also, Iceman was mid. Listen, bro, I'm going 5 out of 10. I'm going 5 out of 10, dude. Not reloading with 6 bullets, it's not even aura, it's just being an idiot, bro. The other team was so excruciatingly bad, though, that it looked decent. Okay, next game of the day. This is the first Jinxie Charm of the day. This is what I'd like to see in these lobbies. What are you doing? Brother, there's like an 85% chance somebody's literally behind Osa there. I don't ever want to see that again. You doing that with my charm on?
Fellow.
We got a body shot warrior here.
Loading new mag.
Body shot warrior. Post left!
You have been
Not-
spotted by hostiles.
Wait a minute! I might have been wrong about you!
Fall back.
Get in, get in.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I like that you didn't overheat when you were in the 5v1. I like that you reset and got back into the...
Location has been compromised.
Take off the chart. Have I ever once in my life taught you guys to run out of the building in a 5v1 and then proceed to whiff an entire mag? Take off my chart. I'm sentencing you to 30 hours of watching Pro League 5v1s, and then you can put the charm back on. That was the most undisciplined bull crap I've ever seen in my life. Never mind, Daddy. I wasn't familiar with your game. You own me. Listen, bro. We are going to go... Jumping out was still undisciplined. We're going to go 6 out of 10. It's like when you swing somebody in a 5v1 and you jump out of the building and get detected, you're just an idiot. Enjoy the kill, but half the time you're dead.
Op 4 remaining.
Look at it like this. If you're in a 5v1 scenario, the only way they can win is by doing what you just did.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, so we're in a 1v1 scenario. You get on your Maestro cam in a safe location. Not a bad start. So I believe Thatcher is an infant because he hasn't turned around once. Thatcher, just shoot the Maestro! Everyone involved, I'm talking everyone involved, needs to hang it the fuck up. Everyone involved in this clip needs to hang it up. Brother, I didn't even know Maestro LMG had recoil until today. I didn't even know Maestro LMG had recoil until today. Whoa, 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 what is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? What was that? Bro, excuse me? Was that an image or a clip? What was that? What was that? Hey, Jinxie, I have candy lace lingerie for us. Hey, Junko, can you dress me before our date? Yeah, I don't know what this, like, is where you're, like, hallucinating going on a date with me or something. Yo, bro, respectfully get out of the chat. Seriously. We're not dating, dude. Next game of the day. Okay, this guy's got the Jinxie charm.
Friendly, last operator
Okay, 1v4 scenario. I want to see how you handle this.
standing.
What is this thorn? Look, bro, let me make myself clear. If this thorn detonates, 9 times out of 10, the round is already lost. If somebody gets all the way into Hunting Vault, the round's over. Good aim. Good aim. I don't know what they're doing. Classic rank cell. I don't know what they're doing. Good aim.
1 on 4 remaining.
Okay. So that right there is what happens when 4 bronzes are in a 4v1 scenario. They all ran at him one at a time. Running at him's not even bad as long as you all run at him at the same time. Or if you guys, what like a human being would do, is you just plant and then you just hold the plant and the round's immediately over. But even if you want to be a toddler, as long as you're being toddlers together, it's not that bad. But because they were literally being 4 individual toddlers, that was the worstly played 4v1 I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even kidding. I don't think you could play a 4v1 worse than that. They literally gave him time to reload and reposition after every kill. It honestly reminded me of COD Zombies in like Wave 2. What is this shield? Pick that stupid shit up! Like, what is that shield? Okay, this is like barely a better shield because now the problem is you're just dead to blue. You're just immediately dead to blue. Wait. Is that a champion charm? I might have not been familiar with his game. That's a champion charm, dude. Shooting the mirror smart. Yeah, this guy's on the hatch. Best clip of the day. Oh my god. Best clip of the day. Oh my god. Yo, bro. 9.3 out of 10. I mean, geez Louise, dude. Wow. I mean, no one's topping that clip. If somebody tops that clip, I'd be surprised. That was insane. Oh my god. Actually, incredible clip. Support players making champions look like copper. And your clip didn't load. I'm sorry, bro. You just got really unlucky there. This is clip of the day. Said, I am not fat. All right, let's see. Rocket League clip. How? How do you even do that? What? The only thing that ruined the clip was the score. That was the only thing that ruined the clip. Next, what did they come in from Zekro? What mode are you playing? What mode even is that? Cool. Yo, chat. That's the most inaccurate, falsely edited image I've ever seen of anyone ever. My head is not that big. Whoa, what language is this? Chat, what language is this? Whoa, what language is this, chat? Arabic? Arabic R6 player?
Sensor on. Searching for electronics.
Friendly, last operator standing.
1v3 scenario, but you have sold us for the plant now. Good aim. That's the diffuser. Got him! Oh! Okay! Wow! Clips are heating up now. 7.9 out of 10. Is bro aura farming? 7.9 out of 10. Actually, 8.3 out of 10. That last recovery shot on the last guy to swing was insane. Next of the day coming in from Rev. Faked his ass. Let's see. Rev, let's check it out, bro. Rev, let's check it out. How did he save that? Okay, that was actually clean. That was clean, bro. That was legitimately clean. I might try that move, dude. You, like, act like you're gonna shoot, and then you just don't shoot and dribble it past them. That's some shit Prime Messi would do. That's actually, like, that's actually smart as hell. That is actually smart. Yo, chat, by the way, question of the day. Is water wet? And actually think about this for a second. Because, yeah, if you jump into a pool, you get wet. But is water itself wet? Can water be wet? That's the question of the day. Can water be wet? Oh my god, this guy has the best skin in the game. You lucky bastard. Bro, he pulled purple black ice on the SMG-12. He pulled the best black ice on the best gun. Oh my god, that looks so clean. I'm actually wet looking at that. Bro got the best skin in the game. And then, of course, I get green black ice on Ying shotgun. Alright. I haven't even used that gun this entire season. Okay, 5v4 scenario. Not really much happening. Wait, he used his vigil ability to avoid the Grims. That's actually really smart. Bro, that's actually smart as hell. Good name. Bro, and he used his vigil ability to avoid Lion. This clip just proves Vigil's the best operator in the game. Dead ass. Good name. Bro, he used his vigil ability to avoid Grim and Lion. Whoa. That is a lot of recoil. How's there this much time left in the clip if it's a 1v1? Now I see how. Now I see how. Oh my god. Oh my god. You fell down the hatch. Bro, you had so much aura in this entire clip, and then all of it went right out the window. Bro, is this a Stephen King movie? What are we watching? Oh my god! Is this clip ever gonna end? Playtime. He has to plant. Playtime. He has to plant. He's not planting. Playtime. Playtime. You could have just cut the clip after. Yo, Miho. Miho, that clip got so much worse as it progressively went on. That clip got so much worse as it went on. I'm like, my god, dude. Oh my god. That clip got so much worse. Next, we're going to come in from LH. Here we go. 4-4 overtime match point. Diamond charm. Here. Flank! Flank now! Flank! Flank! Use your goggle. Yes. Yes.
Clearing LOS.
What the fuck?
Op 4 last
And that is why we use our warden goggles.
stop standing.
Nice, guys. Bro, that's why we use our warden goggles, dude. Point blank, period. Whenever you see a smoke, use your goggles. You never know if they're going to be inside your bussy. Next of today coming in from Sarah. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. 1v3 scenario with the Grim, with the fuse for 50 seconds on the clock. Well, you hear him coming up the stairs. Good aim. Good patience. And also good awareness. Now we're in a 1v3 scenario. We might have to start working our picks here. I don't know what that C4 was. Good aim. So it's a 4v1 scenario and 3 enemies are walking up red stairs. Alright. Is this silver?
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Why would he swing? Warden! What are you doing? Oh my god! Why? Like, what? Why would he swing? Jesus, man. Oh my god. Alright, chat. W clip session. Let's watch Spoy now. W clip session. Let's watch Spoy, baby.
Yeah, and for once, they're gonna do something
think they're map one.
Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Horizontal thing,
W clip session, let's watch Spoy.
Inside.
BRB, mijo.
If they hold above, we can go for the north push.
Alright, y'all. Lock in.
Remember, 3, 2, 1.
Lock in, lock in. High Vice, put it up.
Guys, and fucking pick them. Fucking pick them. If they
High Vice, put it up.
strafe and high
Will
guys, just
Spoy
pick
make
them.
it to the grand finals, baby?
خايفين
Will Spoy make it to the grand finals, baby?
يا اخوان الكلام فهد هشوم
Yeah.
كلام بس الكلام نتحمس والله
يلا 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 guys.
يا يرحم امكم يا عيال يرحم امكم يلا
نزل يلا يا اخوان
A lot of talk, of course, of these halfway tack timeouts, but given Shopify Rebellion tying things at the very end, it was looking not scary, Ollie. I was getting completely nervous. But even when you have 2 rounds that are 1v1s from the guy who went nuclear yesterday, I was getting a little worried.
Even the last round, it took a 3K from Rexon to pull it off. That's something that will happen over the course of a game. It's just the way that Siege plays. But every round was down to individual play. And I think the SR slowly starting to warm up into the series ever so slightly. But Twisted Minds,
Oh my god, it's 3-3? Holy
confident in
shit.
themselves right now. Happy to peek, happy to swing, not wanting to play this strafing dance that we saw Ambi and Hasham attempt downstairs. And Hasham just has enough and goes, you know what, I'm just peeking you flat out instead. The confidence level on Twisted Minds right now is through the roof, and it should be. Played some good Siege to get to this point, and even half of Lair, no one's complaining.
With how many wins they have racked up in, you know, the Saudi League before EML, coming in 3rd inside of EML, qualifying 2-0 over, or 3-0 over G2, making it further than G2. We say there's good reason for Twisted Minds to be confident, but for Show in particular, this guy's been confident since he literally came out of nowhere in Atlanta. And also, gave some of the best teams at that whole tournament a run for their money and beat some massive teams. That was 2.5 years ago, and that confidence has not dropped off since then. Hashom has always played, and his teams have always played, like there's not a single bit of pressure on them. Like, they're always just grateful to be here, and it's the other teams that have to be shaking, that have to be nervous, that have to constantly worry about the pressure. Today, that's Shopify Rebellion, or at least that's what Twisted Minds think. And as we move into this back half of Lair, Shopify Rebellion move to their defenses, to go to the top floor.
3-3, we got a ball game on our hands, baby. If Spoit wins this, he makes it to the grand finals. I think first grand finals in like a couple years for Spoit. Big deal today here. 3-3, it is best of 3. We got a really good game on Lair. I think both these teams play Lair pretty well.
Make a little bit of progress upstairs. Some pre-placed drones already that we can
Canadian 1-6, classic. Ambi 9-4, classic.
Getting the default cameras dealt with, and he can essentially turn his attention.
Now, what is weird about this is that Surf is on Clash here. Canadian normally plays Clash.
Don't see the breach be open again. Double electrification ban. Teams not wanting to mess around.
3-3, here we go.
Want to be able to get those walls
3-3, here we go.
nice and quickly and focus on the rest. But look at this from Surf.
Clash comes out from Surf. Wait, this is aggressive. That's a very aggressive Clash. They end up getting a 1-for-1. Very aggressive Clash from Surf. Incredibly aggressive.
On the spot. Takes him down.
Shield for a shield's not a bad trade whatsoever.
Impact into the blitz. Impact into the blitz again. Come on, Spoit.
Twisted Minds aren't careful.
Come on, Spoit, baby. Spoit's still alive in a powerful position. Spoit is playing behind this desk. He could win or lose them the round right here.
A lot of smoke canisters being used early.
Hashom kills Ambi.
Another. Ambi instead over towards the sky bridge.
The thing is, they already know he's going to be behind that desk because that desk is a very default location to play in Frody.
Still a minute to go.
J-Lad.
They might go below with the buck and try to clear out Spoit from the desk. Spoit tries to take a 1, but J-Lad is ready for it. Unfortunate.
A 4v2, this should be such an easy conversion. Canadian especially, not only toxic canister.
Not only was J-Lad ready for Spoit to swing, but he was also ready for Rexon to swing.
Final 2 kills.
4-3 right now, lead in the favor of Twisted Minds. Lead into the favor of Twisted Minds, y'all.
Twisted Minds with a slightly alternate approach there as well. Not a lot coming in through the op side.
Oh, not at all.
Everything happening through bathroom, through museum.
Chat, I have a feeling Spoit's gonna win this series. It's gonna be map 3. Spoit's gonna win. Trust me. Oh my. What? What?
I gotta say, North
Bro,
America, we're
what?
getting dog walked right now.
Oh my god.
Hashom's hitting shots like that. J-Lad's hitting a double kill at the end. I mean, is this the end for the Rebellion? Is this Lair? Surely it can't be. Twisted Minds up 4-3. I don't know, Ollie. I'm getting nervous.
What is this guy saying? Is this the end? The fuck is this guy saying, bro? Bro, it's Lair defense. Calm your horses, buddy. The fuck type of shit was that?
Twisted Minds still at
It's Lair defense. Is this the end? It's 4-3 map 1. Bro, what did he just say? It's 4-3 map 1.
You keep seeing Hashom hit shots like that.
What?
I'm kind of nervous at what'll happen. One thing to discuss, though. You mentioned earlier that Twisted Minds tend to play some very loose operators, and Snake is one of them. That Soliton scanner gives a lot of information. Guards as well has been playing the shield.
Look at Ambi. Keep the camera on this dude right here. Went 21-1 yesterday on Bank. Nice, well played. Uses the extinguisher to buy himself time from the blitz. He has impacts. He hits the blitz with the impact. Wow. And that's what fucking Ambi does, bro. That's what an Ambi does. Now, chat, that right there is what we call good siege. Uses the extinguisher to buy time. Impacts Blitz's shield to do damage to Blitz and knock it back. Shoots his feet because he knows Blitz is going to rush at him to flash. Then immediately flicks on his supporting staff because he knows Blitz has never traveled alone. That's good. That's good siege. That's actually great siege. 4-3 scenario. They have numbers. Canadian's in a good position with smoke. He'll be able to burn time, stomp in place in that same spot.
J-Lad can start to move through, but already the Rebellion recognizing the work that Ambi has already put in. They don't want to squander it. They don't need to play too far up right now.
You don't need to with a 4v3. We still have plenty of great on-site utilities. C4, smokes. Call's probably already been made. The Twisted Minds will have to win.
So they're trying to clear upstairs so they can get Vert into the site. But Spoit! Spoit missed the C4.
Around the corner, the Nomad good for it. Spoit trying to do double duty on both those angles. P9
Unlucky.
just evades the next one. Now can
Unlucky
wrap
Spoit.
around. Rexen around the corner.
See, now I'm
There's a
scared.
mirror window in
Now
this
I'm scared
Nomad
because
way.
Spoit died.
I was about to say, Twisted Minds not getting too ahead of themselves.
Surf and
just
Rexen
yet.
are capable
A
of winning
different
this, though.
call.
Canadian's gonna do a good job buying
Try
time.
to clear out from downstairs. Of course, the problem with doing that is that you're still leaving defenders upstairs with great angles from there. Rexen and Surf, look at the amount of floor that they've got open right now. They should
Canadian.
be able to see everything they need, but Canadian loses the fight on the Vert.
Twix just getting the tightest angle imaginable. There was no way Canadian could win that. But Surf and Rexen both still up above. Oh no, Surf down below. That's Rexen, excuse me.
No.
Just waiting. Sees one around the corner. C4 goes out.
Nice! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rexen is so turned. No, 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 no.
It is another one PX against
Chad, this is Surf, this is Center's brother.
P9 has
This
some
guy is
information,
goated.
but only some. He's got to recover this diffuser, bait out the plant, bait out the swing, and try and evade these vertical
Surf's got it.
angles as best he can.
He had to get off. He got off.
Only 3 seconds
Surf's
to go.
gonna hide, and then he's
Surf
gonna drop
biding
in
his
3,
time,
2,
waiting,
1.
Watching, and finds them.
Literally perfectly played, Surf.
1vx. They might be too close for comfort.
Bro, but here's the thing. Like, if Canadian's gonna hold that angle for a minute, he has to win that one. Either win the one or don't hold the angle. The whole point of holding the angle is to get that exact engagement.
They did there at the start of the round.
The thing is, though, the SMG-12 did just kick into the railing, so...
Keeping his cool, making the decision to drop back onto site,
SMG-11.
having the information to be able to pull it off.
Like, bro, that fight is only bad for Canadian because Canadian has a holographic scope and Trix has a ACOG. Like, holoscopes are just ass, bro.
As
At that
ice
range.
in that 1 versus 1.
Close range, they're great, though. We got a game, chat. Oh my god. 4-4? Are you kidding me?
The Montreal Major, an insane performance from Surf that event. Monstrous 1vx's, insane amount of kills for a player that's normally on the back line. And you know the crazy thing about the Montreal Major, Ollie?
10 seconds
Isn't
left.
that the last time we saw this core on a main stage? It's been what?
5
Munich,
seconds to go.
SIs, and at a major, that was the last time we saw Surf Canadian, well, excluding this one, of course. It has been a long time that this roster, despite keeping a lot of the pieces together, they have struggled to
Come
really
on,
live
Spoit.
up to not only the reputation, but
Spoit
the name
needs to win this
Shopify
best of
Rebellion.
3 to make it to
They did
Grands, chat.
yesterday. They're doing it today.
Needs
Keeping
to
it
win
close
this.
against Twisted Minds. That's another 1vx in a game that could not be closer.
Drone ready.
Still got some of the same flavors from yesterday, but it's stark contrast, really, isn't it? We've still got a lot of clutches. We've still got a lot of big individual performance. But the scoreline's 4-4. It's a different landscape entirely. And that's because Twisted Minds are putting up a hell of a fight right now. It's unclear which way this game will fall at round 9.
No roaming
Start to get the
presence.
feeling we might be headed to a little bit of an overtime if we continue to flip and flop between.
My location.
A lot
Show
of
him, this
pressure
guy's
on
fucking
this entry
disgusting,
now.
bro.
It's been an engagement that
This
Twisted
guy's
Minds
disgusting.
has lost. The last 5 rounds in a row. With
Hashom's
Snake
looking
being
for
alive,
roamers,
you would
can't find
expect
anybody.
Hashom to
Gets
have
on a drone
little bit
behind the
more
pillar.
info as to where these defenders are hiding.
Canadian.
Jay Ladder, some
One of that's
information.
Rexen. Okay, I was gonna say Canadian would
the
never
right
fucking
side
beat
of just
that.
one guy's head.
Canadian
He
would never
somebody
beat that.
Okais and quickly backs off. Thinks better of that engagement.
I kind of
They're
love
so
how
close to
Canadian
the
plays
site
Siege,
this
bro. I'm
early
gonna be
on.
honest.
A lot of work for Twisted Minds
He
to do
literally
to get
just
the
plays
vertical
for the
play.
objective.
They
Bro
hunt down
doesn't give a
anybody who might
fuck
be
about
thinking
kills.
Moving beyond the immediate realm of the
But yeah,
site.
the aim
Rexen,
is
for
chopped,
example, playing a
obviously.
bit aggressive over on the yellow
But who cares,
stairs.
bro? He's got the
Twisted Minds
titles to
taking
back it up.
A very measured approach. Opening engagements happening before half the round.
Chat, fun
Both
fact about
previous attacks
Canadian,
in this one.
He's
And
had
it's
the
still gonna be
lowest
quite
KD
a
in
long
Pro
time
League
until
since
we see it.
2023.
With Owen not putting themselves in harm's way at the moment.
But he
you can see
literally
there's
is
something
like
of a half
such a
hold
good
right
teammate
now.
to have
Jackson
because
at
he
the top
just
of
plays
those
the
blue stairs.
objective.
Not really willing to go much further, but look at this path.
Bro's the definition of
He
an
might find
ultimate
himself
support
some
player.
Brilliant timing right now.
It's moving
Oh
around.
my god!
But no, Guards is ready for it. Twisted Minds have made a good read.
This guy needs to get off Blitz. What is this Blitz doing?
That shotgun hit so
Bro,
hard,
just
it
crouch,
sent
you
him
fucking
out too.
psychopath.
P9 next up on deck.
Rexen's insane.
3 shots.
Rexen is
3
actually
kills.
crazy. Rexon is insane.
Rexon's
Chat, that's my
decided
type of triple
the
kill.
Rebellion need a
3
hero.
shotguns.
He
Wait,
comes
4.
clad in
4.
purple. How about lucky number 4?
Guys, he's gonna get a 5th. He's gonna get a 5th. He's gonna get a 5th. This spot is gonna be called the Rexon spot from now on.
Do you think
He's gotta go for the 5th.
you can handle this? Do you think
Canadians
with
echoing
4
him.
kills that Rexon isn't gonna get ya?
Chat, he overheated, but it's okay. He's shooting his body. Why did he shoot his body? Why would you shoot his body? What, like, your entire team gets literally massacred, and then you shoot his body. Yo, that's gonna be called the Rexon spot. That was actually insane. It makes sense why that's so OP to have a shotgun there, though, because it's all metal, and it's so close quarters. They can't even get far from you if they want.
Hashom winning the battle, but not the war of round 10. Round 9.
Dude,
Hit me so
we
hard,
might
forgot my
have a
Hashom
Spoit
gets
major
the
win, bro.
one gunfight, Ali, but impactless.
Oh, without a doubt. Tucked into the top of the stairs.
More
That's
and
what we
more
expect. We need to listen to
Hashom's kill right there is an example of why kills don't mean everything in a game. Because Hashom just got a kill, but it literally didn't change the course of the round in the slightest bit. Honestly, probably 20 to 30% of all kills in this game don't affect the outcome of a round. I'm not even kidding. 20 to 30% of the kills in this game don't affect the outcome of a round. Maybe like 15%.
Or we can hunt.
Yes,
Remember
yes.
what you did against GK?
Yes,
And
yes.
if you die echo, you can do the same thing.
اوكي اخوان اسمعوني شفت اول ستيب يعطونا اياها ببلاش يعني سريع سريع بناخذها حلو الثاني ستيب هم اللي بيقعدوا يوقفوا عليها زي هسه سموك هذا بالثاني ستيب ما راح يسيبها وراح يلعبوا ايكو سموكات فاحنا شو بدنا نسوي؟ بدنا ناخذ اول ستيب بعدين ننتشر كل واحد يروح مكانه ونجيب بيبكات غبيه لانه هم ما بيعرفوا يلعبوا هذا اللعب.
There have been some clutch 1vx's from Ambi and Surf, Ali, but in the back half of this game, Rexon has quietly creeped in as
Look at
one
this,
of the
chat.
highest impact players for the Rebellion.
So-
Obviously,
Why sprint? Just wait for the smoke to clear and then crouch down the stairs. Are you a psychopath? That was his last smoke. You would have had 47 seconds to work with. Smokes take 15 seconds to clear. Just wait for the last smoke to clear and then crouch him down the stairs, then he has to run.
Twisted
What a
Minds could deal with.
psychopath.
One player playing smoke at the top of some stairs.
What a
with shotgun.
horrible
It
decision.
happens on nearly every map.
in that position, every time somebody's playing layer, there's a smoke there.
Stunned them into a tactical timeout.
I gotta switch my monitor.
Even
What an
forced them back
absolute
into
ant.
native tongue. Like they weren't speaking English in that
What a
time. That was
fucking
very
ant.
specific, very direct. Twisted Minds obviously feeling the pressure here, not wanting to let Rebellion stretch too much of a lead right now. With the way that we've got some of these players performing, Rexon, Surf, Ambi, all of them have had an incredible
What a
impact
fucking
over
ant.
rounds, almost single-handedly.
What a
Brought
fucking
them
ant,
over the
bro.
line for Rebellion right now. 2 rounds away from taking us to the second map in the
I'm gonna
series.
stop chatting my right
Twisted
monitor.
Minds now. A chance to
What
try
a
and
fucking ant.
stabilize.
Chance to stabilize, but as the Rebellion have begun posing problems in front of Twisted
Jinxie, you look like a fish without gills. I don't even know what that means.
I think we've talked about many times with Twisted Minds. This team is great. They've got excellent gun skill. They are menaces in the server, but sometimes you put a problem in front of them, and they just seem
I look like a
to
fish
struggle a
without
little
gills?
bit.
What the fuck
Like
does
their
that
brains
mean?
get broken sometimes. And in that case, when something so simple as a smoke on the stairs, they peek them one by one. Here's another problem. You got a player at
Whoa.
bottom rocket.
Where's he getting
Maybe
hit
some
from?
vertical
Where-
angles,
wait,
but
where is he
beyond
getting
that,
hit
this
from?
player's immediately clear.
Where
Other
is he
trades
getting
can
hit
come
from?
a vertical position.
Here?
He's playing conservatively on rocket with some magnets and some barbed wire. He's
What?
moving back up now. Twisted Minds credit, they don't overpeak. They don't get aggressive. But now that they're all joining together,
Where?
how do you solve that problem?
Exactly. Surf's happy to give it.
Bro's a frog. Mods, ban that guy. Bro, focus on the match!
It's upstairs a little bit deeper back anyway, and a little bit more less vulnerable from player just walking up. They know that there's going to be a shield in play, and as good as shields are going upstairs, which, spoiler alert, they're not that great, it's still not a gunfight that you really want to be taking. P9,
Was he
his
getting hit
focus
from
in this
Mez
round
balcony
is
or
likely
Mez
gonna be to
vert?
get a lot of that vertical work done. Still very unsure as to where anybody can be. He's going to transition upstairs. We've not really seen him use that skeleton key too much just yet.
No, instead, The classic indication going for a lurk, sees the default cameras off, just gonna push up, but instead, swap position with guards. Joined him on the rocket stairs. Hard breach.
Hey, Jinxie, I'm trying to sleep. Can you be quiet? It's 4 p.m. on a Saturday, bro.
Behind the Kiva barriers, but Glass sitting in a smoke is about as simple a solution as you can get. This one's a bit more complicated, though.
Tachanka comes out from Canadian.
17
There's the objective goat himself, Canadian.
tucked behind
Just
the
literally
portable
playing
shield
objective
at long
again.
range. It's gonna take a lot to undo that position.
That is the only thing they've got here to deny the plant, and already the blitz is storming through.
He's just run in. Guard's ego peaks all of them. Canadian and
But, like,
Surf fall to the pistol.
How are
but
they
Ambi,
so unaware?
He is
I don't
miles
understand.
away from the site.
How does Blitz go that far into sight and Canadian still has his flamethrower out? Like,
His odds in this position. He's got information. He's ready with the pre-fire. But Twisted Mind seem to be ready with the angle too. There's one, but he's got 3 more. Tucked around the corner. Assault rifles trained his way. He's trying with
Good
the
aim.
pre-fires. He's trying his best, but P9, a skeleton key at
Bro.
close range.
the fact that Ambi like almost wins that is disgusting.
Ashon's face there, regardless of that being a 4 versus 1. Relief to close it out. As soon as those 2 kills come out, and you know.
Jack,
how
could you
capable
imagine if Ambi
is,
won that?
You do start to wonder, have we just pushed it a little bit?
Canadian putting up Jinxie numbers. Yo, guys, every time somebody goes 1-9, can we not instantly associate that with me, please? Like, dude, I get it, bro. Can we not instantly associate it with me, please?
You take that ground, and when you're relying on the shoot.
Stop LARPing. Does anybody know what LARP means? Like, legitimately, I'm not even kidding. I have dedicated 11 years of my life to this video game. I'm not LARPing. I have literally played in this game since before I hit puberty. I had a 1-inch cock when I started playing Siege. I'm not role-playing knowing what I'm talking about. I have literally dedicated 30,000 hours of my life to this game. I'm not role-playing it. Type that bullshit again and you're getting banned.
That was like 6.
Did, still do. Great, chat. Yeah. So, chat, let's say I do have a 1-inch penis. Why are you looking? Why are you looking, chat? Got you. Literally got you right there. You can't say anything now. Right? You can't say anything. Why are you looking? Boom. Owned. Literally.
What map 2 in this series could look like. Not a map that we see SR play all too often. They're going to
Because I want it. Okay.
go into all 3. Guards, we're starting to get that wall open. It's first step.
Tired of thinking
of
about it.
attacking
Jesus,
into
bro.
bumps and briefing.
Jesus, y'all.
Typically isn't too contested, but he came up against a little bit of obstacle
Dude,
there.
not even to be that guy, but can we just keep the camera on Ambi? He's so turned.
A vertical clear, top down.
Just watch
He's
Ambi.
being held at the
He's about to
moment
drop another 20 bomb.
by all available defenders. Nobody is sitting on the site. They have these tight angles. They have choke points they themselves have generated. 3 ADSs, all stacked up for Spoit in an attempt to try and keep them alive. But it isn't going to stop the march from Twisted Mind right now.
Just slowly making progress up Skybridge. Slow because of the insane amount of utility pushed just to hold this one position. C4 hits the floor. And unfortunately, for Shopify Rebellion, the Blitz taking a negligible amount of damage. Got information.
This
on
Azami's
only the
fucked
Azami
here.
below the staircase, but even on
He's
the
just gonna
support
Randy
being
Orton onto
supplied
him.
by Jaeger,
Yeah, he
Rexon
smokes
with
the door. This
first.
Azami's fucked.
In terms of position that Twisted Minds are focusing on, it could not be better.
The fact that Spoit still takes one with him in that position is so impressive.
This? He's at the site. Dealing with the vertical angles. Guards on for 3. It is just the retake for Shopify Rebellion now. Surf. He's got the angles. He's got the time.
Bro,
He's
Canadian's
looking the
1
wrong
and 9.
way.
I mean, Jesus.
Guards might be
Oh my God, there we go.
Tricks might be
Sorry,
blinding
Daddy.
smoke.
Daddy, I'm
Surf
sorry.
is looking at the wrong angle.
Daddy Canadian,
Those
I'm sorry.
glasses aren't gonna do squat. And now they just hold their post.
Dude,
blanks.
watch this.
With a show.
The Blitz is gonna win them the round. Watch this.
Take. Stacking up on the opposite
They have no
side.
idea.
C4 will clear
There it
the
is.
way. Shotgun next up as Canadian lands up. What a show!
Yo, Canadian actually just turned off.
Them up both with 5 shots. And Twisted Minds. They have put all of us, all of you on map point.
Chat, Twisted Minds is they're like the villains because they're in like they're playing a NA team in a NA stadium. Twisted Minds, bro, these guys got good out of nowhere, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these guys were old Falcons before Falcons upgraded their roster. These guys like Hashom and them, they were old Falcons. I didn't know if this team's ever even made top 4.
This is a team that barely
let alone
plants.
top 2.
They have less than 1 plant per map on record at Salt Lake City. We've seen it attempted twice, and we've seen it go down once. They're changing the playstyle. They are changing the landscape.
Canadian bad game. Bro, guys, Canadian is not, like, he's not ever going to have a quote-unquote good game on the stat sheet. It's not how he plays. Canadian, it's not even possible for Canadian to have 15 kills. Because when he's on offense, he's playing shield, setting up kills. When he's on defense, he's playing Tachanka, denying the plant, or Smoke, denying the plant, or Clash, setting up kills. It's not humanly possible for Canadian to get 15 kills in a Pro League match because of his playstyle. He's never going to have kills. Canadian is literally like the glue to this team because all of the strats, all of the setups run through him. He is literally an IGL and hard support player.
I think the crowd certainly thinks Shopify Rebellion have one more round in them. Just one.
So be the coach? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, so be the coach? I'm fucking defending Canadian. What the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean, dipshit?
Able to start moving down, and already with some boogie drone holes made in the floor, they can start to root out some of that defender utility below. Full top floor clear at the moment.
It's not possible for Canadian to get 15 kills. Because that's his playstyle.
They're happy to.
If you don't understand that, you're literally bronze. You're literally bronze. You're bronze. You're bronze. If you don't understand that, simple fucking concept. His only job is to set up kills and deny plants. Set up plants, deny plants. Set up kills. Waste time. His jobs are not to get kills. He has ambi to get kills.
So that he can reload the shotgun every single time.
Look at what he's doing right now. Is he gonna get a kill with Clash? Is she miraculously gonna shoot a laser beam through her shield? He's not ever gonna have a good game, guys. It's not possible.
We have a Clash supporting Rexon on this position. Blitz around
the only thing you could say about Canadian, which is valid, is his aim is chopped. Other than that, he's one of the greatest players of all time. His aim is absolutely chopped, though.
Or overtime.
For the time being, it is something that you can largely ignore and just continue to make progress elsewhere. Guards has got some brilliant angles at the moment, down in toward Toxin, and that's going to be a good position to try and cut off and restrict some of this play. A hatch drop here could be lethal.
Could completely demolish the Rebellion, or if some utility placed at the bottom of that hatch might have just been enough to stop this Twisted Minds attack. We haven't seen it. No heat.
Shopify wins this round 90% of the time because there's no time left.
Shopify Rebellion with 30.
Shop wins this round 90% of the time.
To win this on time. They have got
one
maybe less player.
All right, maybe 5% of the time.
Two less players.
All right, maybe 2% of the time.
But they have Ambi, the man who made it happen against G2.
All right, maybe 1% of the time.
In the face by a flashbang. It might get slapped around by Twisted Minds if he's not careful, but it's only 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds to go. Twisted Minds start dropping bodies.
Yo, Ambi. Ambi, you're the truth. Ambi, you're the fucking truth. You're... Oh my god! Do you realize what he just did? He was full flashed and shit on him! Please replay that. That's the best clip I've ever seen. Please replay that. He's the truth. Oh my god. Dude. Look at me smiling. Chat, he's the truth. No. Full flashed. Turns on one and then kills the other guy half flash. And then kills the third because why not?
The postman? Ambi delivers in round 12.
It's a consistent theme at the moment, isn't it, for the Rebellion roster? Whenever they find
watch! Full flash!
He was blind?
Yeah, no shit, bro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ambi, you are the truth, bro. Holy fucking shit. Full flashed turns. So first off, he's turning to avoid getting full flashed, and he still gets full flashed. So he has to perfectly 360 to realign where Blitz's head is going to be. Which means this guy knows his sensitivity like the back of his penis. Then knows he's going to get double swung because every time there's a Blitz in Pro League, there's a gun behind it. Shits on that guy. Round's already over. Then shits on the third guy because why the fuck not? The GOAT. Holy shit.
The Rebellion have another chance.
Insane.
In what, back before Sao Paulo?
Absolutely
just a
insane.
little over 2 years with this squad. He has been on one team in Tier 1.
Absolutely
He's
insane.
made his home on Shopify Rebellion, and while he might not be 21-1, he is just
Bro, he literally
3
360.
kills below that
He literally
big
360.
kill count yesterday. Rexon has been doing great as well, but Ambi...
LARP, Sahor. High vibes. Honestly, don't even ban this guy. Just report this guy to the FBI. Because this guy's literally a fucking drone. This guy's a fucking bot. This guy's a fucking drone, bro. Report him to the FBI, get this guy in jail. Seriously, high vibes. I don't even want him banned, just get him in jail. LARP, Sahor. I have 30,000 hours in this game. What the fuck are you saying right now? My entire life is this game.
Further toward that defensive side. Media pressure here. J-Lad finds Canadian. Canadian's playing Blackbeard. How does he go in the head?
How did Canadian die there?
How does he do that? Just around the mirror window. Flashbang going out. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
How did Canadian die?
And a moment like this for the Blackbeard to fall, even struggling on the hard breach.
Oh my god.
Twisted Minds are not
J-Lad is
at
disgusting.
all fazed by
Holy
Ambi's
fuck.
antics. Rebellion now in a
J-Lad is
3-4
gross.
man disadvantage.
Two amazing kills from J-Lad as well. He's hit some absolute zingers there. Flicking now over into the Yokai drone. Guards can start to move some of that utility around just as we hit a brief pause. Got a great read on Surf's position right now. Just going to continue to send in those Yokais. Won't
Keep the
stop
camera on
global
Ambi.
shield from going
Keep the
down,
camera on
though.
Ambi. 9.
It's going to remove a little bit of safety. The end of the corridor.
Keep the
for
camera on
him.
Ambi, please, please, please.
Is it another round where we have to look toward Ambi? Is it another time we have to ask too much of one player?
Deploying Selma.
Still got some teammates at his shoulders, but even that's going to slow things down. Selma getting destroyed by that nitro cell.
Taking hit after hit in the utility column.
Bro, I'm gonna be
Shopify
honest, bro.
Rebellion seem to be
Ambi better be getting good head after this major. Yo, bro, Ambi better be getting some good fucking head after this. I mean, my god. Bro, he's averaging 40. He's 16. You have to be 18 to be a pro. High Fives ban that guy.
Shopify Rebellion.
Ambi's like
still
19 or
without a
20.
clear way in. P9, more utility than he could spend if he had 10 lifetimes. Surf runs right into it. Shopify Rebellion.
Look at the mirror on the
running
hop-up.
into Twisted Mind's hands, and Rexon, powerless, defeated. An impactless kill, as impactless can get. Completely stopped at the gates. Twisted Minds on
Yo,
map.
is this guy trying to rage bait the crowd? What is this guy trying to do? Is this guy trying to rage bait the crowd, bro?
To get himself into the building there, just hoping that Twisted Minds were going to overpeak, hoping that one of his teammates might be able to find a pick and he can cover the plan.
You already know Ambi's like, fuck. Ambi's like, mijo, I don't know how much longer I can do this. Ambi's like, I'm tired, Grandpa. Literally, bro. Ambi might drop a 20 piece.
The individuals have stepped up when the moment has called for it for Shopify Rebellion. They have answered.
K-San's in here? What's up,
They
K-San?
saved this team in round 12.
Yeah, K-San, I'm going to be honest, bro. The best finals would be Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe. I agree. Bro, that would be the best finals. I mean, it's BO3. I have the utmost confidence that I actually don't know if Shop wins this, bro. Twisted Minds is good. Bro, it would be such a boring-ass finals if Twisted Minds played FaZe, bro. It'd be so boring.
Fortunately, right now, NA is not doing very
Like,
well.
not even that it would be, like, a bad game. It's just, bro, I don't care about Twisted Minds, dude.
Oh, no. Down 6-7.
I literally don't give a fuck about this team. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to see Spoit win. I want to see Ambi win. I'd like to see an NA team win. And FaZe is the best team in the world. So it would be the most earned major ever if you beat FaZe in a best of 5 in grand finals. Like, that is the opposite of Mickey Mouse. That's the most earned major win ever, bro. Beating FaZe best of 5.
One round came down to Wrexham playing out of his mind with a shotgun on some stairs. The other, a very late hatch.
Can't believe you're LARPing, man. Yeah.
To clutch out the day
Yep,
and save
yep.
things once
Yep.
again.
LARPing it up over here.
Individual performance,
Or as some idiot in the chat said, LARP, 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 Sahur. Like, literally 8 years old. Literally 8.
It's more that they know that they're able to clutch up on it a little bit more than others. And of course, it is going to force a full clear here for Twisted Minds. Just spending a little bit more time making sure that everything is clear. But I like this line that J-Lad's finding. Maybe just slips himself into stop there, is able to disable one of the Razor Blooms. That's going to be the game given up. He now knows that that isn't going to be a viable option, at least for the opening portion. He'll turn his attention to elsewhere. Trickst, he'll be getting in and clearing a little bit of
Stop
that
reading
bar
chat, dude.
over
Focus on the
toward
game.
backside.
Yeah, at the start of the
Works
first
for
minute,
those
I normally
vertical
read
angles
chat
as well.
because nothing really
Rightly
happens. They
fronts
just drone and
himself
take
up on those
space.
back stairs.
The best part of a siege round is the last minute.
Need to deal with Rexon and Canadian.
Look at the spot Canadian's in right now.
moving a
He
little
can
bit
drop
further
whenever
into the
he
second
needs
floor.
to. His only job is just to burn time and call out where they are.
Have an idea on how to deal with it. This
He
nade
drops
landed
now
in the
off
corner,
the
might
nade.
Follow him down the hatch if he's not careful, but no.
Yo, Canadian.
Stuck on the
That
left
nade
will
almost
make it
rolled
back
down the hatch and killed him.
The Rebellion have been
Jesus.
so
If that nade rolled down the hatch,
passive
it would have been the most
defenses, and I don't say
embarrassing
that's a
death I've
bad
ever
thing.
seen.
Twisted Minds have been eager to take fights, and the Rebellion want to win this off of utility alone. Firebolt going in.
Really good
Still some
Capitile.
work
Oh
needs to
my
be done.
god!
Canadian
Look at that
now
Capitale
going
Firebolt
after
through the
fire,
drone hole.
Can't aggress up the stairs anymore. Can't retake any of that space. Roger bomb phone call isn't going to really give anything away for him. He's fairly well known right now, as are the rest of the players on the Rebellion side. Again, we've got guards trying to work this fair. I do fear if we go for a hatch drop again from Twisted Minds, we may just get a similar result.
By the way,
We've not
chat,
done
what a
lot of
game.
work to
Like,
whittle
literally,
down
what a
any of
game.
these players
Holy
so
shit,
far.
what a game.
Rebellion have kept them at bay.
He actually
as
saw
long
his
as they
foot.
possibly
I'm not
can.
even
At
kidding.
some point, Twisted Minds are going to push in.
30 seconds.
So many Vulcan packs alive. The Trickst way into
Ambi's
Ambi is not
tucked.
cut off.
Bro, you gotta kill Ambi, though.
18 kills.
Chat, that's the final boss of this fucking lobby.
Shield.
You gotta kill Ambi.
Have to win. Wait
Thanos
for
is
Trickst.
waiting.
ADS or knock that shield back. Spoit, not a null factor at the moment, but Canadian gun in hand.
Bro,
Gets
this
the first
shield
hit for
sit is
Shopify
so
Rebellion.
cringe.
It is another.
Oh my
Time to
god.
execute for Twisted Minds. Don't have
Wait.
an advantage.
Come on, Spoit.
Don't have the time.
Nice,
Don't have
nice.
the build.
Yes, Canadian.
As it's not Ambi,
The Ankh.
it's
Oh
not
my
Ambi.
god, his aim is so ass.
Moving it to a 2v2. And
Yes! Dude, Canadian kills one and then just puts 9 bullets into the center of the shield.
leads the way to round 15.
Dude. Dude.
We are gonna
We have 7-7 match point. Holy cinema.
on map up in the series.
Bro, I'm sorry, but like, chat, I'm not even kidding. If shields were to get removed from Siege, the game would overnight just be so much better. It would be such a net positive for the game. And like, I'm not even going to be the guy that's like, nerf them. The entire concept of shields is just stupid to begin with. It's a first-person shooter game, bro. Yo, chat, let me ask you this. If you go to school and you go to the cafeteria and you show your friend your best Siege clip, are you going to show him you punching somebody with Blackbeard and then shooting them in the head? No. You're going to show him you clutching a 1v3 shitting on 3 people. The reason why Siege is fun is literally because Siege has the best gunfights. Like, the best gunfights. The leaning, the movement, the one-shot headshots. That's what makes Siege what it is. This shield shit is literally cringe. So fucking cringe.
All 15 rounds.
And I'm not going to say to nerf them because clearly they can't balance shields. The whole concept of shields is just a bad concept. Please, God, remove shields from the game.
Yeah.
Please,
There
God.
was dominant victory, by the way. They had 3 players remaining.
Chat, I'm not falling for this fucking rage, man. I'm not doing this, bro.
It has been
Nope.
hard fought for
Nope.
Shopify Rebellion. It has not been clean, and it has not been decisive.
Losing that with a boss G that's game ending. Yeah, GG.
But one bullet. That's That's about as clean as you can
This is
get
why
in
we
Rainbow
siege.
Six
Chat,
Siege.
literally though, bro.
Hashom
Like
on
gunfights like
the
that.
bench for the last round of Lair.
You got to give it to Hashom for giving it a go, I think, really. But Rexon, too good in the moment.
But Shields is variety. The last thing we need in Siege is variety with 80 operators. We have enough variety. Take that variety and shove it up your fucking ass. We have 80 shields, or 80 operators.
Control and early map presence.
We have so many operators, it's
The Rebellion
insane.
are going to be looking to get here.
Just literally vault shields. The game will be so much better overnight.
Out there. Does need to be a little bit careful.
Nice, Ambi! Yes! Oh my god! Spoit's gonna take map 1. Spoit's gonna take map 1.
The map just yet, and already they've got 2 picks.
Already up 5-3. JLad with 15 kills so far, but Rebellion looking to commit to this clear. Spoit also creeping closer. Surf dumping in some utility into our 6 room, but still
Minute 30 on the
taking
clock.
some time to drone.
What SR is going to do here is they're going to stall out and they're going to stack up and just play trades.
Up to the window.
Or he's going to swing Ambi to try to even out the numbers, but Ambi's aim is better.
Close the door.
And that's
On
game.
round 15.
That's game.
JLad and guards.
Don't sell this.
20% of the
Nice! Nice!
But that's just 1/4 of 80, and that is guards with nothing!
Yo, Ambi is the truth, bro.
Shopify Rebellion!
Bro, Ambi is him.
Lose their home!
Let's go.
Win it all 15! Just stay
Ambi is
alive!
him, bro.
Shopify Rebellion getting it done there on map number
Guys,
1.
we might have Spoit in grand finals tomorrow, chat.
Barely seen them play.
Holy cinema.
But ultimately,
Holy
the North
cinema.
American team in SR, good enough on Lair. Will they be good enough on Club? We'll be back right after this.
See, bro, some Americans can play Siege, man. Fucking Ambi's from the US and they. It's not all Brazilian, bro. Some Americans can play this game. Okay, 1-0 chat. 1-0, bro. Ambi is not American. Ambi literally is from America. Do you want me to just sock you in the face? Because it's one thing to just be an asshole, but it's another thing to literally just spread misinformation. Ambi's literally from the USA. What are you typing? Like, born and raised, Ambi's lived in the US his whole life. What are you typing, bro? Ambi isn't from the US. Why is High Vibes calling? Yo, High Vibes. What?
LARPing, bro. I've been watching your stream. You're just LARP. It's just every sentence, every word, every letter is a LARP. I can't take it anymore. It's every sound. It's every vocal. It's just all LARP, bro. I can't do it anymore. I might have to turn off the stream.
So High Vibes, I have literally committed 30,000 hours of my human hangs up for mental immaturity. Cool. You know, if you hang up, bro, that's just how I know that I won the argument. If you hang up, that's just how I know that I won the fucking argument. Why are you guys typing "here we go" when I start talking? Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna talk. What do you mean, here we go? None of this shit is LARP. None of it's LARP. What does LARP mean? Literally no one in the chat knows. Literally no one in the chat knows, bro. Chat, by the way, I'm on a winning streak. Chat, I'm on a winning streak in chess. Look at my elo. I currently, as it sits right now, I'm at my highest elo I've ever been at in chess. Playing against Felsky from Brazil. Guys, I'm literally at my highest elo I've ever been at. You're LARPing chess? Okay. Mods, can we ban the word LARP from the chat? I actually can't take this shit anymore. Guys, I actually can't take this shit anymore. Just ban the word LARPing from the chat, please, God. I'm gonna bash my head into a wall in a second. Ban the word LARP. feel like I should just keep developing here now. Chat, I'm on such a big winning streak, bro. All right, we castle this way. We're castling so quick. He's going to castle. If we initiate this, he could take with his queen, and then he gets his queen out. We could do this to pin. Now let's just castle. Twitch Siver with the 25 gifted. Twitch Siver with the 25 gifted. Appreciate you, my boy. Put the Jaeger black ice in my ass. W Twitch Siver in the chat! Alright, so he finally does this. We knew this play was coming. Now that's blocked, so let me just pin the knight to the queen. His next play is going to be to push this pawn. We can do a couple of things. For a second, I thought he blundered his bishop, but my god, I was wrong. Wait, he actually just made the best play I've ever seen. Because now if I move... Well, no, I actually have a play. If I move my queen, he takes my rook, and then I lose material. But if I take this, and then he takes my queen, he loses his queen. So if he takes my queen, he loses his queen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but then I lose my rook anyways. No, I don't. Okay. I actually won material from that. I'm so good. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I didn't think I was going to win material from that. I actually won material, guys. That's a good play. I'm not going to lie. I'm not Hikaru. That was all luck. Okay, if I take, he takes. We're just kind of trading everything out. I don't really care. Now we just offer another trade. Before we know it, bro, this guy's going to have no material left. Okay. And then we just do this. Guys, I just played such clean chess right there. I just played such good chess. Now what we should do is we should get... Ooh. Okay, he ends up doing that. Do that. Take. Can't take. I think what a good player would do, Chad, is to start to get the king involved, but he still has the rook on the board, so I actually don't know. He still has the rook. I have to get my rook to the empty file. Chad, remember what Levy said? We should get our rook to the second rank in this scenario. Bro, I might actually hit 500 deal today. Deadass! We could get our rook to the second rank. Alright, rook into the empty file. Then we go rook into the second rank. We can eat this pawn. And then once we eat that pawn, we can flip and convert and force something. Follow, take it with the prime. Beach, take it to Farra. Okay. He's now attacking my knight, but we don't really care. Let's just offer another trade because we're up material. Offer another trade because we're up material. I actually think this is the best game of chess I've ever played in my life. I'm going to hit 500 reload today, chat. I'm not even kidding. This is pre-stalemate. I'm not going to stalemate. Guys, I'm on a winning streak today. I'm not going to stalemate. Trust me. Okay, he declines my trade. Good kitten. Now, what I should do is... I didn't mean to do that. I just misclicked. Did it blunder anything? Oh, it didn't blunder anything. Okay. He's going to deliver... Does that even matter, though? Does that check mean anything? That check can't do anything because, yeah. Oh, I'm about to get checkmated in a second, though. All right, we need to attack the knight. Let's attack the knight. This is coming, but it's actually not check, so who cares? Now his knight has to move. Good. And I think our best course of action would be... Yeah, this is where chess gets really hard. I think we just rush this guy with pawns. Bro, he can't checkmate us with this much material. Bro, but this pawn is such an issue, guys. See, I want to just pawn storm him. But this pawn is such an issue. I'm just going to trust my gut and say there's no fucking... Wait, is that checkmate? Bro, that's checkmate in 1. Yo, that's checkmate because I can't take. Oh my god. I think I lost, bro. Wait. This is goated. This solves all of our problems. Bro, this solves all of our issues. Right. He could do... Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. That was the most obvious checkmate in 1 ever. This bishop's protected by both pawns. Then we have... Now, how do we win? The way we win is simple. We have more material, so we just trade pawns, and then by the end of it, we convert. Last thing I want to do, though, I want to open this up just so my rook can get into the empty file. All right, now our rook's at an empty file. Okay, he moves his rook there to stop me going into the second rank. So then what do? We just trade. Because chat, look who has more material. He takes, we take. And guys, I think that's game. We can deliver check right here. So easy, bro. Only thing that was scary was that, but I mean, it's pretty simple. You just block it with the bishop. Okay, we deliver a little bit of a pointless check. Now, but I actually need to group up more. I need to get my... Because here's the thing. If he rushes my knight, I could do this. Chat. Yeah, I knew that was coming. All right, now this guy 100% lost. Ooh, he's actually still going to try to checkmate me. And he might actually fucking do it. I'm not kidding. Yeah, because... No, but then my king can run. Yo, this is actually AIDS. Okay, I need to kill this pawn. All we have to do right now is stop the threat. This is coming. We take... Oh, no. Bro, is that fucking checkmate? I'm trying to think if it's better if I let this... If he takes, I take, and then we block the rook. But if I take, the rook immediately goes here, and it's instantly checkmate. If I take, that's checkmate. So I have to let him take, but before I do that, I have to take this. And now we're mitigating all the threats. I think I'm only going to be up 2 material, but we mitigate every threat by doing this. Yeah, he has no checkmate now. This blunders the knight. The only way I lose to this guy is by a bullshit checkmate. That's literally the only way. Now we take, and now we just literally bend him over a table. Yep, pawn protects the rook. All right, he's literally dead. I actually played, like, I'm not even kidding when I say this. Oh, he offers a rook trade. This guy has a rock in his head. I don't know why he would offer a rook trade. Is he trying to stalemate? But he can't kill my pawns because I have 5 of them. Why would he offer a rook trade? Let's see if sports game. Okay, it's almost starting. Phone phase. Okay. We deliver check. He can't get close. Or no, he actually can get close. I'm so bad. We deliver check. He goes like this, and then... Bro, I need to completely sack my pawn. Yeah, I just sold. I need to sack my pawn and reset. All I have to do, chat, is get my king into the game and we win, okay? Yep. Look, we're probably going to lose all of our pawns. This knight protects this pawn, But all we do is we just move our queen up, or our king. We're just going to make one big blob push with a king. Because, chat, I don't need 5 pawns. I just need 1 pawn. If 1 pawn can make it across the rainbow bit, we have checkmate. Because we have a queen. We convert to a queen. Actually, I don't know if I'm good enough to convert checkmate with 1 queen and a knight, but maybe 2 queens and a knight. Not definitely 2 queens. Because then I can just do ladder mate. All that needs to happen in this exact specific scenario, chat, is his knight has to move. If he doesn't move his knight, the game immediately ends. Wait, his knight has no moves. I just realized. His knight has no moves. So now the game's over. Let's go! Oh my god. His knight has no moves. Now we convert and we just go slow. Chat, W's, man. W's. Bro, I went on a winning streak this morning and we're extending it now. I'm not even kidding, chat. We might hit 500 elo this week. Insane. That's what happens when you play chess for 52 days in a row. We're just going to get 2 queens because we're not going to take any chances. In these scenarios, I don't know why players don't resign. I guess it's just because he's hoping that I stalemate him. But I'm not stupid anymore, chat, so I don't ever stalemate. All you gotta do to not stalemate is just keep delivering checks. He's running right into my king. Whoa, I almost blundered. Alright, there we go. Now his only move is here. Yup. And then his only move is here. And checkmate. Bitch. Chat, look at Levy. Look at Levy's pose. Guys, best chess I've ever played. I'm not even kidding. Best chess I've ever played. Dead ass. Go next. I don't think we have time. Yep, we're into the next game. Bro, I'm at my highest elo ever. 426 elo, chat. Highest elo I've ever been at, guys.
This map.
All right, map 2. Lock in. I'm going to go tinkle. Let's go. Lock in.
Single time.
That's
lock in.
Bad.
Lock in, baby.
That's bad for us.
Why is it bad for us?
Oh, it's actually great for you and I.
Good
yes.
for us, yeah.
Sorry. Me, the North American. It's bad for us.
I mean, SR are no slouch on this map. They've got a lot more plays. They've played it 10 times, but they're evens. They're 5 and 5. It's a lot less impressive, you know? But they played it a lot during kickoff. They played it a lot inside of NAL as well. So it's not unfamiliar territory. It's Clubhouse, for goodness sake. We expect all teams to be very capable on this map. The Rebellion, they are going to be starting off on that defensive side. Taking us downstairs into Church and Arsenal to kick things off. A Grim and a Capitale, both removed. The Cade and the Mirror. Very standard bans. Interestingly, Rebellion choosing to leave open the shields. Something that was so good for Twisted Minds over on Lair.
And not just leaving up the shields, but also leaving up the Deimos and the Snake. These are 2 operators that they played quite a lot against G2 when they, you know, just 7-2'd them in the Swiss stage.
It tells me that one of 2 things are going to happen. And the rounds that the Rebellion do want to extend, they're going to play a lot of mute jammers and they're going to try and work around it that way. And then the rounds where they don't really want to extend and they're not too interested, they're just going to dig into those power positions because they've not got a Capitale, they've not got a Grim to go up against. And they're the best 2 operators for the attack when you're trying to root people out of strong positions inside. So the Rebellion have made their case fairly clear at this point. Have your shields, have your intel ops. We're going to dig deep and we aren't going to give ourselves away easily.
And while there might not be any mute jammers for this site, it seems like this first defensive basement Church Arsenal is exactly that plan. We've got Vulcan's packs, we've got clashes, we've got toxic canisters. We've even seen quite a bit of Jaeger play throughout this series so far. Yeah. A couple times meant to just bolster specific positions that the defense wants to hold, create an extra problem for Twisted Minds. Right out the gate, a boogie drone, not usually the kind of soft destruction we see on Clubhouse, but we sent right down the main hallway off towards Chain Repel. Twisted Minds trying to get some vertical destruction without engaging with the same kind of risk by entering kitchen hallway.
Ooh, it's a nice angle that Ambi's got himself there through that vert on the reverse. Isn't able to put any damage down, but Just lets everybody know that he is there and he is watching. Canadian, bit of a tough job here to transition. It's always one that makes your toes curl when you see a shield walking underneath the vert like that. He's just baiting appropriately and will get himself back into church. The benefit of bringing the Clash here, of course, is twofold. You've got a brilliant deployable shield that you can place in the side for the late portion of the round, and you can aggress.
All right, we got Clubhouse map 2. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
One important thing to mention with these attacking bands, normally the
Pre-LARP. Yep. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna LARP. Yep, dude. I'm gonna LARP about Rainbow Six Siege, bro.
not there. This is where the Rebellion have put all of their ADSs.
Jinxie, you look like a less threatening hitman pussy.
And P9 is found out immediately, thinking the Rebellion
That makes no
more
sense.
lax than they actually are.
You can see on the picture-in-picture, Twisted Minds trying to get a bit of an alternate angle here. They've got the main stairs approach. They've lost that blue pressure, and now we start to see Derby open. Look at the stairs.
Shout out to Ambi.
Right now.
That's Ambi.
Almost
He shot the
with finishing blow,
C4. God, pros
but
are so
instead
good.
Rexon
He
straight
shot
onto
the
shot.
C4.
Guards now, though, pushing through, down corridor.
And not with any clear way through beyond that.
What?
Holmes, Rexon,
Ambi.
though,
Ambi.
ready for the
Ambi.
trade.
Ambi. Ambi. Ambi.
Making it
Ambi.
a little harder for
Ambi, oh my
He's
God.
proven himself more capable in difficult engagements. And now Trix might just be electrocuted to death. Instead, Canadian done
Canadian plays so cringe, dude.
picks up the
Look at how
first
Canadians
round
play.
for Shopify Rebellion.
3v1, he's planting his Clash
Rebellion are
shield.
backing themselves in these late
Boss,
round
thank you for the tier
executes
1.
at the moment.
Eagle, thank you for the
They give away
prime.
so much map control.
Yo, Eagle, thank you for the prime. OJ, thank you for the prime. Chat, we are dead ass gonna hit 100k subs again. That is insane. Insane in the membrane, yo. Hi, Vice. Is there a way to get the sub count on screen? We're almost at 97k. That is actually insane.
Just dig back. As we saw at the end of that
Larpin
round, just placing the
Springs.
shield down in church.
Got it.
Really awkward
Larpin
position.
Springs. That's
No
a new
way
one.
of dealing with that at that point in the round. Rebellion's brief is clear at the moment. It is stack up and just force these defenders, these attackers, excuse me, to push.
And I also love the play in blue, just stacking up all those ADSs while banning the Grim and the Capital.
Yo,
Just a
Flawed
really
Mango,
nice
thank you for the tier 1. I love you.
pocket track. Something that we
Juicebox
usually
Junkie,
see in
thank you for the
X
tier
like
1. Love you, bro. Believe, thank you for the prime. BC, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, my boy. Jaden, thank you for the prime.
Jaeger strats on not just one, but two maps.
Chat, we got
Why?
a
That's the semi. You need things
potentially
like that.
We've already been
Shopify
seeing
Rebellion
that
versus
through
FaZe
this.
finals.
And it's like it's just
Cinema.
full, you know, full evolution
Beast, take it to
right
prime.
now, isn't it?
Or going back to the DZ wildcard game yesterday, we saw Hot and Cold in chat, Hot and Cold in the arena, bringing out the alibi yesterday.
Sam, thank you for the
It is
prime. Mr.
moments
Wash,
like
thank you for the
this,
prime.
when you're in the quarters, when you're in the semis, that something like that can just make the difference, whether it's the MX4
Literally
Storm
cinema.
or for utility,
Literally
it
cinema
doesn't
finals.
matter. It is just something that the enemy
Spoit
team
might
will
be
not
winning a
expect,
major
or
this
something
weekend.
that makes you comfortable
Crazy, bro.
thriving in that
Like I
chaos
said,
and that
dude,
uncertainty.
if Stompin can't win, I hope Spoit wins. You know what I mean? That'd be the person I'd want to win next.
Slower approach here, in part due to the bandit. See an addition of
Waffle,
the
thank you for the
bandit
prime.
here.
Love you, bro.
Round two,
Appreciate
bit
it.
of a Canadian rocking that. I don't believe he placed his bandit batteries on the plat wall. Instead, he's got them a little bit deeper on that cash wall. It's still going to reinforce plat and force an exothermic to be used to open that. Thermite, of course, has 3 exothermics now, so can be a little bit more liberal with the usage on those. Hasham, thinking about a little bit of a walk up these cash stairs here, as there is a little bit of an extension right now being put in from the Rebellion. Man of the moment, Ambi, really in the hot seat with a lot of tools being given and afforded to him right now. He's playing on the smoke. Swim himself has got a ton of utility, but he's got ADSs, one of which just come back online. The nade will be good enough to destroy the shield though, and that's going to leave him vulnerable.
It'll leave
Butch,
him
thank you for the
vulnerable,
prime.
So he'll try to go prone. Oh, look at this angle from Hasham. A man that has spent 3 years of his pro career lying on the floor trying to gain an advantageous angle over Ambi. Instead, it is Surf, the lounge player, first to go down. Twisted Minds,
Look at Ambi, chat.
who have read the
He's in another
CCTV
round-winning
cache
position.
exception, struggling to
Ambi's
clear
in a
out
really
despite
interesting spot.
Fervently, Shopify Rebellion are keeping hold of it. Now making their way into CCTV. Ooh, a bullet flies by Ambi's head. Another buries itself
Canadian,
into his
shoot,
side.
dude.
A Canadian
Thank you.
burying attackers inside a CCTV, but only one.
Scheisse.
Instead, it's bodies of the Rebellion
Scheisse,
that
scheisse.
litter the second floor.
Twisted Minds made the right call. The call was just to flood in and get the kills.
Bro, this team
They're
looks
tired
good.
of
Danny,
this
thank you for the prime,
utility
baby.
game that the Rebellion are wanting to play right now. We even had Canadian Bandit tricking there inside of Cash, just trying to delay those attackers moving through. But if you're bringing a Monty, you can pretty much...
Canadian sold again? Nah, I think the guy who died first sold. I don't even know who died first. Chad, who died first there? He died way too early.
Not enough. Entire defense of Jim side going down and...
It was Boyd, Surf, Surf.
That's where the whole bush was from.
How did Surf die? I don't even know. You really shouldn't die before 3 smokes.
Chosen by the Rebellion here.
And the whole round is going to go down in gym bedroom. Every single kill is actually happening in bathroom. Opposite side of the map.
Jinxie, check the game review. You played like a 1300. Wait, are you dead ass?
Honestly, depends on where the Azami's playing.
I told you it was my best game ever, bro. I can just tell. The trades was so good.
Like a Wamai or a Jaeger available, you'll actually see the Azami kind of play more around the construction or the bedroom position. Rexen.
Go on League. I'm gonna be on League later.
Angle tags up one, but it's just guards who is going to take about half damage.
Dude, also the new season of R6 gets revealed tomorrow, chat.
Maybe Rexen will overplay his hand.
Insane.
Today.
Rexen's got a very big job on this catwalk. As you mentioned, Lynx, it's not the Azami. It's going to be the Aruni that is playing in this position. Now he has the DMR.
Did you like Subnautica? Yeah, I actually did like Subnautica.
Couple that with the ACOG, brilliant. His biggest vulnerability.
It was also nice playing with Queso because he was able to like help me with a lot of stuff.
A couple of magnets there, likely, and he doesn't have to worry about a Capitol or a Grim, but he's still going to be a little bit exposed.
Like if I played solo, it wouldn't have been as fun, I think.
On the counter, the opposite side, he'll be playing inside a gym.
I wouldn't have had as much fun if I played solo.
He's got 3 Kibas to play with right now. No mute jammers, no Mozzie pests. When they see that Kiba,
yeah, Subnautica is a good game though, for sure.
He's not without support. Canadian Ambi, providing some support from logistics and bedroom. Spoit is not alone. The tournament he's been having, maybe not the most recent success with Ambi topping the charts. Spoit has been unbelievable in phase 1 and 2. Unbelievable this tournament, and now he's in a difficult spot. Azami can be really good to play your life, but the more attackers start dropping down onto Jacuzzi balcony, the more Kibas Spoit has to expend. He's got to be careful that hatch, that rotate hole isn't too far away. Half the round's been gone at this point.
Spoit's on one of his favorite operators, chat.
More times by Twisted
Nice.
Being wasted. They try to get aggressive.
Spoit loves Azami, dude. He's so good with Azami.
Not leaving anything unchecked right now.
Come on, Spoit.
A minute.
Come on, Spoit.
45 seconds. Twisted Minds have spent focusing on this roam, and the only guy who's entered the building was on the opposite side of the map. We are now at 2 minutes spent trying to clear out this roam, and the
oh my god,
is a 5v1.
Yes! Yes! Yes, bitch! Looking good, bro. Looking really good. Chat, it's looking clean.
Twisted Minds really getting dragged into the mini games.
Bro, that's the thing, like, you can't even really clear the Azami out of gym, which is why Azami always plays there. Because every time you break an Azami, he just puts another one down. Every time.
It doesn't matter.
Literally.
Can't
every time.
You've got to go elsewhere.
Canadian is doing good at this map. Yeah. Canadian's locked.
Any window, really.
It was just so passive from Twisted Minds. They're being given problems at the moment.
Sunny, think of the prime. Zin, think of the tier 1. Soda, think of the prime.
And again, it floods into, you look back toward the bans. What's banned? Capitão and a Grim. What would you love to get rid of Spoit playing inside a gym?
Can you imagine just literally one?
You can run out of Azamis? Yeah, no shit.
Oh, and then he just goes down the hatch.
Yep.
You can run out of Azamis. What are you trying to say, bro? Yeah. If you spend 3 minutes shooting 8 Azamis, the round is over. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you Bront? Yeah. If Spoit runs out of his Azamis, that means he did a damn good job of wasting time. What are you saying?
Yeah, that will likely come at round 5. They want to have another go downstairs.
If Spoit uses 8 Azamis in gym, that means he wasted over 2 minutes.
Still in play here, along with that Echo. The Azami now being taken out of the picture. Not that big a deal, I don't think, for this downstairs hold. We didn't see a feature in round 1.
Chat, I'm not LARPing, dude.
We've not got the clash either this time. And that was quite a big success for the Rebellion in the way that they wanted to try and play.
And I think to understand like why the Rebellion are moving the way they
Poor
are.
thinking to get the
we've
Ox
seen
thinking to
quite a
2-1.
few
Leon thinking to buy Merc thinking to buy.
really over
Appreciate
the
it.
course of Salt Lake City. But over the course of Clubhouse specifically, we've seen players try to go up gen, try to hop into the plat wall breach. And so
Spoit making grand finals potentially.
What do we see come in turn? We've got the F-Knots. We've got the Fenrir's who can stock up generator, can hold these different positions. You can't really do the same projectile denial. The strat Twisted Minds literally just by sheer numbers could overcome that with this lineup. So Rebellion instead moving to counter more directly Twisted Minds style. Guards moving up the red stairs, going for a massive full clear.
Stop LARPing Gary. My name is not Gary. Never has been, never will be.
At the moment.
My name's not Gary.
A little marathon of that top floor and placed a load of mute jammers all over the place. So what happens in the prep phase?
Wait, chat. Did I forget to co-stream? Oh my god, I forgot to co-stream, I think. Or no, High Vice, did we? High Vice, did we? Did we or no? I think we did.
At the moment for the Rebellion.
No!
They're going to be pretty happy, sat back in that side, knowing, well, we gave it a good shot. We phantomed our own presence, and now they've wasted a good portion of time. A little bit of utility.
I don't even see the option.
Round really starts to get going.
I don't see the option,
with
chat.
Hisham
I don't see
on
it.
that ram. We saw the value out of the ram inside of round one. Kitchen floor did not exist. It was a very dangerous position to play in.
Look at the setup again. Blitz, Ying, Solid Snake. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, like, just vault shields, please God.
From Twisted Minds. A lot of utility to compensate for that, though. Soliton scanners, Candelas.
LARP Vader.
Just trying to get a little bit more utility. Good find by Twisted Minds, in fact. But still looking for a kill. Michonne moving down Moto Hatch. Spots the Yokai for his troubles. He'll take that. The player playing aggro on the doorway. There is an F-Knot in here as well. More information being gathered by Shopify Rebellion. Yokai number 2 making
planting
its
off
way,
the Yanks.
anticipating a plant over in Arsenal. Guards putting it down. Just creeping
That
on
round's
in,
over.
Gets in the right spot.
God damn, they played that perfect.
Nobody expected
Unless
it to
Spoit
go
hits the
down
clip.
in an off position. It's a quick trade.
Come on, Spoit.
Neither side with a clear lead in terms of kills, but Twisted Minds now retreating to their positions. With hatch open, the floor decimated.
Unless Spoit hits the
Twisted
clip,
Minds
maybe.
have more vertical angles than they know what to do with. Rebellion now with half the post plant gone as well. Still struggling to come up with an idea for this retake.
All right, boys, you got to do something.
Spots
Jesus.
one. That's an easy kill. Canadian now going for the defuse. Ambi trying to defend his IGL, his leader, the best he can. But again, when the floor is all but gone, what else is Ambi to do? Back and forth on...
That might have been the best attack I've ever seen. They rammed all the verts, smoked everything off, yinged everything, Blitz dropped, and then turtle planted in the corner.
So where's the best place to plant? Bang, straight through Ash Rush spot and just get it down there. It can be very easily held from upstairs. Kitchen hatch is open. Defenders are going to be very reluctant to make that journey all the way back to the side of Arsenal. P9.
Echo sold. Well, we actually don't know what happened with Echo's drones, though. His drones might have got shot. They weren't on. The camera wasn't on him.
Further up, maybe he gets it, but then maybe you don't hear it. Tricky position, really, to play, and it needs someone actively able to watch it. But when you get the call that the plant's coming down, your kind of attention gets drawn elsewhere, and you get split in two a little bit. Twisted Minds responding with the round, leveling things up. Let's not forget, they were good for round 2 in gym and bedroom as well. This was the site where we had a heavy extension over towards CCTV and Cash with a lot of bandit play. That isn't a factor this time. It's going to be a much lighter hold in that area.
And hey, they were great for clearing out CCTV and Cash.
Watch Spoit.
When the site was not
I am!
CCTV and Cash. Something about that
What?
seemed to boggle Twisted Minds. Well, mind.
94% yapping, 6% watching. High Vice, clean up the chat, please. Yo, High Vice. Are we co-streaming? I don't see the option for it. Are we? I don't see the option. I don't know. No, we're not co-streaming. But I don't have the fucking option to.
CCTV cash hold, then we did.
I don't have the
before.
option.
We got the same shield and ADSs.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
to one spot and then feeling like they have to play it for the duration of the round. Ambi,
Thank you, Havas.
story. He will still have the ADS.
No, it's not knocking AD, not knock.
This time, because one ADS just lipped.
Knocking is like the worst feature ever. All right, now we're doing it. Nice,
the first undoing of this hold. The Twisted Mind's going to need to burn a little bit more in that area this time, but they've got plenty of means in doing so. It's all going to be about getting them in and getting boots on the ground. P9, he'll be starting his approach.
Oh man, come on, Spoit.
Garage stairs.
Come on, Spoit.
Soft. That should give an indication away to Canadian. If not, the Selma will certainly do. You can tell that the heat is starting to rise here, but Ambi just gets caught looking the other way.
Well, Ambi's dead. That is not a good start.
The heat is on, and Canadian about to get burned alive by Twisted Minds. Gun to the head, a couple shots. Will do in both the Young Gun and
How are
the
they even able to do that,
IGL.
though?
Spoit, not long for this world.
They should not be able to
either.
just walk at
Rexen,
Canadian there.
Both falling to the AK-12. Surf even sees the player on bedroom window, but that was a weird kill. It gets guards. But it basically means nothing. Twisted Minds currently 4-5 in these opening duels, and now 3-2 on round.
Yo, this guy did this last game. He rage baited the crowd last game and lost last game. What is wrong with this guy's brain? Also, chat, like, we are witnessing a blitz running at a clash. Damn near half the rounds. Like, I don't know. Does Ubisoft see this? And they're just like, yeah, you know what, man? Let's just keep it how it is, bro. Let's just keep it how it is, dude. Like, I don't know, but you have to just nerf shield. You have to.
Shopify Rebellion, I like their gameplay in theory.
Jinxie, shut the fuck up. It's part of the game. So, let me give you an analogy. Cheating is part of the game. Should we shut the fuck up about that? DDoSing is part of the game. Should we shut the fuck up about that? Somebody screaming slurs in game chat is part of the game. Should we shut the fuck up about that? Team killing is part of the game. What are you saying, bro? What are you even typing? It's part of the game, so it doesn't matter. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, so we shouldn't fix it. Yo, bro, if you legitimately think shields don't at least need to be nerfed into the ground, let alone vaulted altogether, you're either a bronze, a shield main, or you just want to watch the world burn. I'm sorry, it's just boring to watch shield. Watching shields is just boring, man. And shields have been used in probably every game of Pro League since 2024, when they got that buff.
Ivana straight onto that case. It starts to cut a line immediately through the bomb site.
It's just not fun to watch somebody run at someone in flash. It's not enjoyable or fun.
I'm hitting a 4.5 KPR at the moment. Good info being gathered by Surf as well. He's got some brilliant guys out there.
Whoa.
Spoit finds himself in a bit of trouble, a bit of hot water. Throws some smoke.
Spoit kills one.
That it's going to extinguish itself. Looks like he's been able to sneak himself away.
Here we go, another shield operator.
Speaking of sneak,
all right.
Andy literally slid.
Bro has played Blitz 3 rounds in a row.
Just around the corner, a lot of
Purple, think about it, it's your one.
By that yokai. Ambi playing so passive. That blitz was literally turned toward red stairs. If Ambi had swung around, he could have got him in the back of the head. Instead, he is waiting so patiently. Now it's Rexen on rafters, drawing a lot of the attention. Ambi swings around, and that's what he was betting on. That Twisted Minds would get complacent, that they wouldn't check, and he could swing around, take a fight through garage door, and stay alive. Because the job is not to get an easy pick. The job is to support Rexen. However Ambi can do that, that is what he needs to do. Tracked by Deathmark. Rexen could be in a difficult spot. Guards now contemplating a rotate as it's a 3v5 with a minute to go.
They've just not got the manpower to do what they usually do.
They have no time and no map control and no numbers.
And he's solo at the moment.
Please kill the blitz.
Ambi's position, but Surf is there with the assist. Beautiful team play. Ambi doesn't even need it.
What do you even do? What do you even do? Trying to go for style points. He's afforded that courtesy in a 1v5. P9 has got his namesake in kills.
Rexen team killed him, so he didn't He didn't get the satisfaction of the finish.
It's about sending a message. It's about denying P9 even the most minimal of consolation prizes. Just as Twisted Minds stream.
Now that is a real fucking teammate right there. Yo, that's a real fucking teammate, chat. He literally steals the kill from the guy just so the guy can't even get the satisfaction of nading him. That's a real teammate.
Those attacks they just ran were exactly what we said, okay? So I would expect these attacks to be very similar. All right, for basement, they have a castle roam. If they don't have castle, he's going to be Scopos, okay? So he's going to castle main stairs window, kitchen hall, the B2 door, the pool door, the main doors. When I said the B2 hall, I meant they're going to put a BP looking kitchen hall, okay? He plays in bar with the hatch open. A zombie from the castle strat will play in stock with the hatch open. He plays like weird Kibas, and you need to be careful of him like running out of the stock door too.
First.
Okay, they play Goyo solo in sight. He puts a Goyo in dirt, but his setup was long, so I think you could scare him and just pop that because I didn't see him actually being able to start there. They play Ella blue lounge area. He can like run up and down and help above, and Mute was playing above like Jib master side. If the Ella walks up, they'll use the zombie.
نلعب مع بعض عادي وحركات انه انت لما لو انا مت ايرلي راوند نقول لا تحس انه انت لازم تسوي شيء انك تجيب البيك ما راح يسمحوا لك هم لما يجيبوا بيك بيصيروا بطيئين اخر راوند راح تفوزوا انت لانهم كثير بطيئين حلو فانت لا تحس حالك انك لازم تجيب بيك اثنين.
This is different because the IG out, like the coach isn't even saying anything.
حلو مع بعض وبس.
The coach is saying nothing.
ما عندهم سالفه بهذا الماب. يلا
والله يا واضح ما عندهم سالفه.
Remember to stay close to the cameras. They like the interpret.
Yo.
Okay.
His mic turned him into a Decepticon.
يلا زهره.
اذا كنا السايت اللي تحت طلعنا الروم اوكي في احد سكوبس ولا اخذ
سكوبس؟ انا سكوبس
سكوبس خلاص.
ليه بس تلعبون دوكا يعني.
في حركه كانت
وش فكرة؟ انا اسويها
ان ابيت التحويل بالباطن مو قريب بعدين اشياء في واحد سواها علي قبل.
His mic turned him into Darth Maul. Wait, how does Darth Maul sound? I low-key forgot. Does Darth Maul ever talk in Star Wars? Wait, no. Does Darth Maul ever talk in Star Wars? Does he? Why do I not remember Darth Maul ever talking? I don't ever remember Darth Maul talking. God, this movie's so generational. I mean, Jesus.
Tatooine is sparsely populated. If the trace was correct.
Holy Chad. That is how Darth Maul talked. Bro, he sounds like a British, like, Mogger. Oh my god.
I will find them quickly, Master.
Move against the Jedi first.
I will find them quickly, Master.
You will then have no difficulty in taking the...
Chat, you know what I wish we could do? Stop typing the fucking Darth Maul shoes shit! You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could literally just watch all of the Star Wars sagas in one stream. Guys, I would get popcorn and literally a tub of lotion. Bro, that would be the greatest stream of all time. Do it. I would get banned into oblivion, guys.
Queen to Naboo to sign the treaty.
At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last we will have revenge.
You have been well trained.
God, Darth Maul's so cool. I actually forgot that's how he sounded.
As much on-site utility as you could imagine. Here,
literally the greatest saga of movies ever created. If you disagree, bro, you're legitimately an asshole. The greatest movie saga of all time. Don't even dare say some stupid shit like Star Trek. I knew somebody would say it. As I said Star Trek, somebody said it. No. Star Wars mogged Star Trek to another fucking dimension. Harry Potter, no. Star Wars mogs Harry Potter. Star Wars is the best saga of film ever created. Ever.
Cut out for them here and they've switched some to
Lord of the Rings. Star Wars mogs Lord of the Rings.
Let's try and pin.
Bro, Star Wars is the best.
Because at the minute they've not really got anything aside from Lion, but they need to gather some information first.
They'll gather just a little bit, but it's on a player inside his sight, moving around dirt. More immediate issue is finding us a zombie who will make herself scarce. Used a lot of Kibas, though. I think that's around 3 that she might have used on that window. And you don't need a
Chat,
lot
we have
to
another
bolster
close-ass
Arsenal,
game. Last game
but
was
you need to make sure you
8-7.
have enough. And so one thing
We
I'm
could have
a little
another 8-7
concerned
game.
about going down, well, that's wasted.
Yo, hi guys. There's some sociopath in the chat who's just spamming LARPing Springs. Just ban him, bro. He literally has a rock in his head. He's just sitting here spamming LARPing Springs. Just ban him.
Minute though, and there I was about to say, Jay.
So saying Star Wars is the greatest saga of all time is LARP.
This round, he makes his way back.
This positioning from J-Lad.
Or it's just objectively true.
Guards is coming in for the party as well. There's 2 players around the corner that Guards has to try and deal with now. They need to isolate him.
The throw off the flashbang, try to ward him off. The barbed wire betraying Guards a little bit on that flank. Spotted by the E1D, so they've got the confirmation, but again, not in a great spot to finish him off. The Rebellion, I was about to say, don't have a lot, but Canadian and Spoit are literally at the door to sight. They have walked up dirt. Spoit with a long angle looking through
Spoit's
these
on
smoke
glass.
grenades, but not a single
He's stuffing his head on the door to see
player
through the
is peeking.
smoke.
Ambi's been threatening alert down blue for 2 minutes now, but there's 3 players around the corner. Surely somebody's watching. Yes, they are.
Whoa.
Turn their back. The air jab will end up knocking Rexon back up blue. But
Nice.
Jax and Hashom
What was that
ready for
attack,
it.
mijo?
Surf in a 1v5 as Shopify Rebellion's attempt to quickly pierce the site is repelled by
Bro.
Twisted Minds.
The Twisted Minds roster literally just spams emotes every time they win a round. Their coach just went, bro didn't say shit in the timeout. He did not say a word in the timeout. Why is bro even coaching?
Huge impact in the later portion of the round. And then we've got Canadian and Spoit.
These guys are emoting every round.
The brief.
Wait, chat. Somebody said fake fat. He kind of does look like fat. I'm not gonna lie. He sort of looks like fat, dude. Wait, what was that? I just saw something. What was that sign in the crowd? What was that sign in the crowd? What was that sign in the crowd? No, I just saw a sign in the crowd. Fat is my dad. Dude, isn't Fat like 25?
Faltering in the first round. Only a 1 lead for Twisted Minds. Also going over to Jim Bedroom, copying the Rebellion's rotation so far. And continuing to show some marked defenses from their opponents.
Attackers are heading
I believe we didn't see a single mirror or a castle for that matter. Now we'll see both brought out in round 8 by Twisted Minds.
Whoa, fortified! It's going to be a little bit more difficult for Twisted Minds to play in the same manner that they played on Basement on other sites. They're not afforded the same level of flexibility. Roaming downstairs never really has the same sting as hiding around upstairs and then rotating back down later on. So they are going to be a little bit more condensed just through the nature of the side choices here for the next couple of rounds. J-Lad fairly happy to sort of aggressively challenge on, but
He could have zombie
knows
this
as well
off
as
in a
anyone
second.
that with that wall getting open, he stays
He has
inside
3
the
zombies.
side, he's going to be cut off. Some good shoving around that the Rebellion have been able to do inside of these first 50 seconds, getting rid of some of the players on this extension. Still going to have Hashom and Co to deal with, though. Guards as well playing on that radio door. If this ball reinforced, it will take a pocket reinforcement to make that line of sight to open things up.
Ooh. Guards, as has been mentioned, the best defensive player for Twisted Minds throughout this tournament. He's already got one. Looking for a second as Grim around the corner. But Shopify Rebellion closing in. Him and Peter.
Nice, Ambi. Oh my god. Huge.
Doing it
No, Ambi died.
Guards is not giving up this position.
He has to kill this guy.
Shotgun, a must-win fight.
He knocked him. He knocked him. Spoit 1v3 maybe. Spoit 1v3. Nah, he got the res. Shit.
1v3. Crossfire holding this diffuser and Twisted Minds.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 win. Star Wars Battlefront 2 win. Star Wars Battlefront 2 win. You know what I just realized, chat? We never played Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I literally said I was going to play that game. Bro, I played Star Wars Battlefront 1 on like my dad's PS2 like fucking 15 years ago. Play it now. I'm not going to literally play it right now. But chat, I do have to play Star Wars Battlefront 2. Chat, is Star Wars Battlefront 2 good? Is it good? $2017? What? $40 on Steam? Miho. It has a 9 out of 10 rating. Yeah, I never played this game. I only played Battlefront 1. Bro. What were these things called again? These things were so badass. Chat, what were these things called again? What were these things called? AT-AT. Yes, bro. These things were so fucking badass. Chat, remember the scene? Do you remember the scene where Kylo Ren is in the top of the AT-AT and he's like, I want every gun we have to fire on that man. Do you guys remember that scene? Bro, I actually liked Kylo Ren. I feel like Kylo Ren was overhated. I feel like Kylo Ren was overhated, bro. But like, to be fair, he was literally following in the footsteps of Darth Vader. So, like, how are you ever going to live up to that? How are you ever going to live up to Darth Vader? Darth Vader was just radiating aura. Yeah, chat, I promise you guys, I don't know when, but I literally promise you guys I will play this game. Bro, is this going to be like Plants vs. Zombies, though, where I just literally get stuffed into a locker repetitively? I will play Star Wars Battlefront 2, though. Like, guaranteed. Yes. You should use Darth Maul. Yo, bro, literally, like, just shove your phone up your ass. Literally.
Rebellion. This starts to become
literally,
a bit of a must-win round. For Twisted Minds, you better believe that when they get onto that series point, they are going to be thirsting for it.
Literally shove your phone up your ass.
Hungry to close out this map to bring us to Fortress. Spoil.
Guys, we might have map. Fortress, what? Bro, Fortress is actually cinema.
By the same token, not dying in response has shown rough maps so far, 1 and 4. When guards 8 and 5, P9 11 and 4. 2 of the 3 players we have seen lead the way for Twisted Minds this tournament. You can afford to drop off a little bit. By the same token, for Shopfire Rebellion, Ambi the only player positive at 8 and 7, and Spoit, who we saw moving about strip at the beginning of this round, faces an early exit trying to lurk up main stairs. Canadian seeking to deploy some powerful utility over by rafters. Put you below 50 HP. Candela's hit P9 and Surf hits him in the face with a well-placed DMR shot. Canadian now turning his attention to the default camera as Garage cleared in the first half of round 9.
A heavy stack up of players, Twisted Minds at the moment.
Rebellion needs this round or it's probably this game.
And Tricks all in that area. Obviously very cautious for a bit of a walk-up, but look at this. Dealing with the problem.
Good trade, though. Good trade. Holy shit.
Good for the kill.
They should always stack and double
swing, bro. Isn't going to be able to stop the trade from happening, though.
Good fucking
trade,
man.
They can trade that body, and it's working exactly as Super said in the timeout.
Going very well for the Rebellion, but still a minute to go. Rexon's made his way up rafters. Surf with a cutoff angle on flat wall. Ambi can provide some support from CCTV window. This diffuser's got to go down, and if it does, there are 2 C4s on Twisted Minds. They might go below. They might stay on the same floor. J-Lad concerning himself.
Why would he throw the C4? Are you a bot? Are you actually ass? Who is ever gonna die to that C4? You deserve to lose, bro. That's like some Copper 3 shit. Yeah, you deserve to lose. That was so bad, I can't even explain how bad that was.
Taking away Guards' vision. The best
Bro's a
player
bronze
for Twisted
player.
Minds defense. A known quantity by Ambi. Needs 3 kills in only 20 seconds to do it. Surrounded on all sides, put to 1 HP. Guards!
So, let's just explain how dog shit that pro player is really quick. I don't even know who that was. So, instead of saving his C4 for the plant, like what any normal human being would do with 30 seconds left, he decides to stuff his face on a window and try to throw a C4 at Ambi, let the C4 land on the ground, then detonate it before either A, Ambi rips his head off, or B, Ambi shoots the C4. That is the worst thing I've ever seen a pro do at this entire major. That is so bad, it's insane. You're expecting Ambi to let you throw a C4 at him, let it land, and then detonate it. Ambi can either run away from the C4, shoot the C4, or just do what he did and shoot you in the head. That was so inexplicably bad. I would have just fired that guy right there. If I owned this team, I would have literally said, Yep. Yeah, you're fired. No, you're fired. Pack your shit up. You're fired. Like, it would have been that simple. Bro, he threw a C4 at, I mean, I can't even. That's something I would see in a bronze clip. That is so bad, it's insane. Wholly deserved loss.
We need to know where people are.
So bad.
With the lineup that we've got, it's a little bit less clear. Hasham, ACOG. Oh, no ACOG. Color me shocked.
You're dragging it. Porn acting. What? Yo, bro, I'm obviously not actually on the phone with somebody. Yeah.
Out of spawn when peeking secret window. Neither player learning from their past engagements. The same thing happening on the second attempt of Church and Arsenal. Albeit, to be fair, many differences beyond that.
That was the worst. That was the worst play I've ever seen in Pro League. I think ever.
Very quickly.
That was so bad.
He stayed in secret for a full minute last time.
What
Now,
was Bro even
majority of his
hoping
teammates on
for?
the site. It doesn't seem like anybody from Twisted Minds is roaming right now, save for maybe one player, I think, over by main stairs.
It shouldn't take too long for SR to get that information. And to
Jinxie, do you squirt? I'm just gonna scroll up for this guy right here. High Vibes permanently ban you, Boo Boo, altogether. Just get him out.
seeing if he could just try and pick one out of the herd. Guards, this is a brilliant off
Do
position.
I squirt?
No one is really going to be
What are
expecting
you,
you to play there,
deranged?
although Rexon's angle says otherwise.
Are you even watching the
Just
match?
A little bit of courtesy. Thinking he might see somebody flanking up Oil Pit. Won't find anybody today. 4 players marked on Deimos' scanner. One of them being Hasham, who we saw at the beginning of this round, going for a spawn peek. This Deathmark tracker doesn't seem like it'll have a whole lot of use until the execute stage, with nobody from Twisted Minds threatening the mid-round, aside from anything but a C4, which, to be fair, Ollie, they have 4 of them on the defense. Their greater concern might be utility from below rather than a flanker.
There's still quite a lot of util to cover here. We've got the ADS's guards
He
is
see
still
him.
harassing.
He
in
saw
his
him from
position
there.
on
Oh my
Generator.
god.
It was
I'm
Rexon
stealing
at
that.
first, it's now
That is
Ambi.
such a good angle.
They're gonna need
Jesus.
to be dealt with, 'cause a
If
lot
you
of these
prone, you can see
globals
the
are
end
gonna
of the
get
hallway.
wrapped up if they're not too careful. Hatch and Kitchen also something that needs a bit of desperate attention, and it's really on Rexon or Ambi to get into position to try and make that happen. With the
Jinxie, I'm so tight for you. Mods, put the chat in sub only. Oh, wait, no, that guy's a sub. Never mind.
Ooh, Canadian. Slowed inside of dirt. Hasham then swings around the corner. Another key operator for the Rebellion. Taken down before it can see its full potential. That was a big trend on their attacks on layer, not as much on their clubhouse attacks. It's more just been Twisted Minds running roughshod over the attacking team. And now going into this late round.
Nice point.
I was going to say things might get problematic, but
Yes.
point.
Yes.
In both.
Point with a double.
Down blue.
Point with a triple. Sir. Yo. This all formulated just because he didn't save his C4 for the plant.
Seconds of action.
Miho.
Rebellion tie
Miho,
things up.
It's been a
Miho.
while since we've seen a spoil round.
You guys don't want to repeat CCTV, right?
What?
You guys don't want
Yeah,
to
we're
repeat
gonna go
CCTV.
gym and then basement again.
Okay, guys, I think they are bringing the intel operator.
Yo.
We can bring some cameras for demos, and we just need to play at the YouTube. So exactly what
Is that, bro?
mistake? For some fucking reason, we go for a garage. We can retake with Clash, maybe. Close the wall and retake with Clash, or double garage. But basically,
I think maybe they will focus side. So I think
Is that General Grievous? Bro, what happened to his mic? Is that General Grievous?
هسه جيم بعدين تحت معنا ميرا بعدين تحت عندنا ميرا خلينا نجيب هذا الراوند اوكي
It's not fucking Darth Vader!
كان يفوكس سايد خلينا نكون مركزين على الموضوع.
Twisted Minds taking a pause as
Bro, chat, after this game, let's watch Star Wars scenes. Guys, do you remember when, the first time you meet General Grievous?
from attack into attack. Twisted Minds I think survival weighing on
guys,
them
after
a
this
lot
game,
more.
let's
Down
watch
0-1 in
Star
the
Wars
series.
scenes.
Shopify Rebellion's beginning to gain some momentum, gain some speed on Clubhouse. Twisted Minds now rethinking their approach as the focus lands on them.
The Rebellion are doing cracking. They've won the last 2.
Do you remember when General Grievous like with all of his lightsabers? He takes off his robe. We need to watch that scene.
No. Everything that they're doing together though, and that's the big takeaway at the moment for me with the way that they've started playing, particularly.
L spoilers. Yo, Miho. Star Wars is like 20 years old. Not even. The original Star Wars are like 50 years old. If you didn't get around to it by now, I'm sorry, I'm spoiling it. Like, it's old as shit. Dobby, think of it a 10 gifted. Put the Jaeger black ice in my ass.
Opening engagement. It was kind of a part and parcel of switching the operators up and sometimes changing the roles. That was really a sort of leading factor as to why that started to change as well. But as we move into round 11 here, one team can start to streak a lead and put themselves onto a map point here. If it's the Rebellion, it'll be a map and series point. If it's Twisted Minds, it will be clutching at a lifeline for a chance at Fortress.
Praying for Fortress, Twisted Minds making it farther than any meta team have made it in the past.
Suggestion, play Sex Guide Simulator. That guy is a 3-month subscriber. Mods, remove Pinecone from the stream, please.
Farther than any team, but a rapid rise for a region that just 2.5 years ago was hardly on anybody's radar. Just making it in, Falcons at Copenhagen, but then GK at Atlanta.
What goes into your head when
That's
you
when
type
Meta
some
really
stupid shit
started
like
to
that?
make things
What
happen.
goes through your fucking head,
Twisted
bro?
Minds getting to feel the weight of the region on their shoulders. Third
You want me to
EML,
play
they're
Sex
used to
Guide
success at this
Simulator?
point. Rebellion as they look to dash.
Bro, go to
these hopes,
church!
Need to keep that pressure on and keep these underdog turned villains at bay.
P9.
L ungrateful. Yeah, bro, I'm not going to be grateful for somebody suggesting me to play Sex Guide Simulator.
And another opener here for Hersham. Ambi falls.
Ambi falls, and the rush to Shopify Rebellion, if they're not careful, might all fall on these red stairs
This
too.
round is so cooked.
Lining up for P9.
This round is
lining
so
up for
cooked.
Hersham. Surf with a direct beat on one.
But Surf
still has 2 more to cut through. Both Blackbeard and Deimos fall.
Wait!
Point, adding another
No!
angle.
What?
P9 ready for it. Does Surf feel confident? He tries his best, but Hipfire will get the job done there.
Nice! Hold up! Wait!
Guards to Saw
9.
for the other team.
What a
Runs
C4
straight
from
into
Trick.
Rebellion, but with a C4 from below. Map point.
Chat, could we see a
Falls on
Surf 1v2?
Look at how much time there is here. Surf 1 versus 2, and look at the util he's going up against. There's going to be mirror windows, castle barricades, you name it, they will have it to hide behind.
So much utility, so much time, but information on Surf, bulletproof camera, and a mirror window.
Come on, Surf.
Staring at him front, in, back.
Do
No
it for
attempt to
Spoit,
cross.
kitten!
Taking refuge behind the bed, and that gives JLad his opening. Swings around the corner.
All right, little too focused on the camera there.
Minds 1 round away.
Chat, you know the Jimmy Butler meme? Yeah, a little too focused on the camera there. Bro, they got guns over there. They got fucking AK-47s. What was that shit? Yeah, that meme right there. What the fuck was that?
To basement, we will go. Site that.
L burping. Who typed it, bro? L burping. His name is Toaster Repair. All right?
Getting the full value out of it.
So, Toaster Repair, you've never burped in your life? You've never burped in your life?
A crazy value from P9. Such an insane player this tournament. I mean, Hashom, JLad, P9 guards, they have been a monstrous quad that we've seen in Salt Lake City so far, but P9 took a little bit to get going in the group stage, in the Swiss stage, but has really shown up for his team in big key moments. Right now in these defenses, right now in Clubhouse, 13 and 7. We're still looking for that guy.
Dude, all right. Shopify Rebellion needs to win this attack to clutch OT. We might have back-to-back 7-7s on our hands. What a series, dude.
Player.
Drone is online. I don't entirely mind that. They can still win games and not have an individual pop-off. That's just called a good team. It just so happens that that's become the norm. That's what we've become very used to so far with this Rebellion.
He just did the Hashon
particularly
peek.
on this main stage.
He just did the Hashon peek.
Back up to his old tricks. Gonna be hiding out inside a stock. Drone starting to come in at his feet now. Does anyone?
I don't know about holding this angle with that specific gun.
Given the fact that Twisted Minds have won all 5 of these defensive opening tools so far, whatever poor soul decides to fight Hashon,
He just did the Hashon peek again.
to be careful.
He's doing his own peek, Chad.
Has got to be decisive, and again, it is Canadian going down early on these shields.
Of course, Canadian fucking died.
Opening death 3 times this
God
attack
damn
so
it,
far.
Canadian!
Every single time.
No!
An important operator. Twisted Minds stringing together 2.
Wait!
D9 gives himself up to Rexin, but Guards is ready for
We need
it.
an Ambi miracle.
Baiting his teammate. Luring the Rebellion in, setting a trap that not even the
Wait,
attack
Surf could make a
perceive.
play here. But I bet you they're on the bottom main
Surf,
cam.
creeping down bottom
Wait!
main, has spotted one in sight.
He wasn't on the cam till it was too late.
But without
Ambi, you gotta kill this guy.
Without his team.
Wait! If anybody can 1v3, it's fucking Ambi. Listen to the crowd.
Another kill for Twisted Minds.
Listen to the crowd. Cinema!
And so Ambi last alive.
It's a very big ask from Ambi again, this.
If anybody can
We know what this
1v3,
player
it's
is
Ambi
capable
right here,
of. We've
Chad.
seen what he can do this weekend already. He's got a minute on the clock.
He has a
2
lot
death
of time,
marks.
Chad.
He's not in any massive hurry right
He has a
now
shitload of
to
time.
get this job done. Can
He has
even
so
go
much
and
time that he
recover
can
a
actually
drone.
go
He's able to
upstairs and grab his
shoot the
drone.
jammer, recover that. Can start to really work this. It's not all down and out just yet. Site utility, not going to be
Get
as
a
big
drone.
a factor as you would think. Some of that's already
Fire's
started
getting
to be
down on
burnt
Blue
through.
Gen. Bro, Ambi could win this shit. I'm not kidding. He's built for this.
Taking every second at his
Ambi's been
disposal.
playing so good all fucking weekend,
2
bro.
deathmark trackers
He
remaining.
literally had the highest KD in Pro League
Ambi's been
history
alone.
yesterday against Stompin.
Without help for a minute and a half now.
Come on, Ambi. Come on, Ambi.
Again, checking all this information. 20 seconds to go. One player in blue.
He has one on a
finally
yellow
a
ping.
little
He's
bit
not
of
going to drone
info.
that guy.
He's
He's
got
one on a yellow ping.
One player found out. He'll try and isolate this fight. Try to win this one, but with only 10
I think he took a little
seconds
too
to
much
go.
time.
How much can he find with only 5, only 3, 2, 1, nothing?
I think he took a little bit too much time. W with the 25 gifted. W in the chat. All right, chat. It's all good because we're going map 3. He's ass. Wait. Did you just type? Yeah, I swear to God, bro. I don't know what it is. It's like the same thing. It's the same. Bro, you remind me of like somebody's drunk uncle who's watching an NFL game and they're like, these quarterbacks can't play football no more. Yo, bro, he's in a 1v3 against a Pro League team. I could put you in that scenario 500 times and you would never win. You would never fucking win, bro. Just grab your popcorn and shut the fuck up, please. He's ass. Or, like, how big actually is your ego, dude? Ambi's universe is better than you. Like, you couldn't even conceive how much better he is than you. He's ass. Chad, this is the schedule for tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, so the reveal is at 3:30. Wait. The reveal's at 3:30 EST? Or is it 3:30? Oh, we have time for a chess game. Chad, should we watch a chess game or watch Star Wars scenes? Let's do one more Star Wars scene. This is the one I want.
Hello there.
Oh my god. I forgot this is what this meme is from.
Hello there.
Okay. I only want to show the intro because the first time I saw this scene when I was 10 years old, I actually might have got my first ever boner. This scene right here, I might have got my first boner from this.
General Kenobi! General Kenobi! You are a bold one.
L spoilers. The movie is 20 years old! If you haven't watched it yet, I don't care!
Kill him.
Aura. Aura.
Back away.
Here we go.
I will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
Here we go. Here we go.
move.
You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
Here we go. That was my first ever boner right there. That was my first ever fucking boner, legitimately. That was my first ever boner right there, bro.
Attack, Kenobi.
Alright, people are counting the pauses. Yo, guys, can I enjoy a video without having some psychotic, disgusting group of lunatics counting my pauses? Let me enjoy the video, y'all. Let me enjoy the fucking video, y'all. Okay, but I won't show the fight because it's spoilers. Or whatever. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go take a pee, and then we're gonna get 500 elo. Let's go, bitch! What did I miss? Let's go. All right, we are currently, as it sits right now, we are currently at the highest elo we've ever been at on chess.com. We were at 426 elo. A lot of people said I'm a 100 elo bot. A lot of people told me to give up. A lot of people told me I'm fat. Here we go. We are on the precipice of 500 elo. Jobava London opening. Let me close out of chat on my right side monitor just so people don't say I'm cheating. All right, let's go. We're going to do our traditional Jobava London wide opening. He offers this. We take. I believe he just... Yeah, he gets his bishop out. That makes sense. Okay. Our next course of action is probably... I'm nervous because, yeah, it's the highest elo I've been. We do this, and we just reset. Now we have this line of sight and this line of sight. He goes there. If I get my queen out, I can quickly castle. But I think it's probably better to just... I actually don't know what to do. Let's get our queen out so we can quickly castle. And then we can already create a battery with the rook. If he doesn't move anything, though, if he does this, I take with the pawn. And then I could slide my queen, maybe. Okay, chat. This is the highest elo we've ever been. We can't lose. He decides to do nothing. Now we castle. And we immediately have a battery here. That might be the fastest battery I've ever made. Okay, now. Potentially what I could do. Right now our bishop has no vision. Because the queen's blocking it. So what my gut's telling me to do is something like this. Because then it forces his bishop to move. That could be a really good play. He actually preemptively moves his bishop. Alright, let's think. So, let me think. If I were to hypothetically... I'm trying to think. I think we should just relax and just attack the bishop. His next play is bishop takes, and then I take with my queen to not mess up my pawn structure. Okay, I think everything's fine so far. I take with my queen, then I mess up my pawn structure. Not only is this the highest elo I've ever been, but this is the highest elo player I've ever played. 441. On chess.com, obviously. Like in the online matches. Now, okay, he's threatening my queen. We have to lock in. Our queen is in danger. Queen's blundered here. I have a weird little idea, but I think it's pretty creative. Let's just... Oh, no. Oh my god, I almost blundered my queen. Jesus. I feel like everywhere I put my queen, she's dead. She's dead here. 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 I could go here, I guess. Goddamn, she's actually dead everywhere I fucking put her. Let's go here. I'm getting into time trouble. Yeah, and then he just fucking forks me. I mean... What a disgusting freak. Literally, bro. What a disgusting fucking freak. Yeah, I already lost. I don't even know what I did wrong. Jesus Christ, dude. How like, this guy just kind of ran at me. Alright, what I want him to take... We have to start getting offense going. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong, man, to be honest. This guy kind of just sprinted at me. This just hangs the bishop. I wish I had a way to support this play. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Sometimes people just kind of have aura and they just charge at you when the game ends. Ooh, this is good. I like this play. This is a good play. We're going to lose our rook, but anything's possible. I need to play faster because I'm down 2 minutes. I have to play faster or this is the end of me. This is the end of my winning streak. He's going to take with the rook. Or he's going to take with the knight. But honestly, though, it kind of just... His knight's just out of the game if he does this. Like, yeah, he takes this, but then I just leave everything here. And then he's dead here. I mean, whatever. He could come back, but I could just do this or something. He actually decides, okay, this guy might be fumbling. So chat, he decides to completely ignore everything. I'm not even kidding. I think he just made the worst play he could have made. Should I threaten the queen with my bishop? Yeah, because that's a fork. Bro, is this guy brain dead? Is this guy stupid? We're back in the game! Bro, he just lost everything. He had the biggest lead ever. All he had to do was just take my rook. Why did he do that? What a fucking idiot. Oh, because he has check. Oh my god. You're such a disgusting piece of lard. Yeah, he does it because he has check. Hang on a minute. I have a couple of options. We could trade queens, which is the worst option. We could do this, which actually blocks. It blocks check, but then he takes with the rook, so we can't get to the knight. I think no matter what I do, he just takes. I don't see a way out of this, Chief. If I do this, he takes with the knight. See, now he's just going to take. I mean, but then again, it was just OD. He didn't have to do any of that. This guy's fucking manic, though. He keeps on not taking my rook. Oh, I forgot he could do that. Yeah, I think I just hate chess. I don't know. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Alright, we'll pressure the queen, I guess. And then maybe we could get the bishop out and then maybe threaten the knight. I think I just hate chess, though. The thing about chess, dude, is it's so many things to think about at once, bro. I just always fuck up. I just don't know if I'll ever get past that point. I really don't know. Alright. Alright, now we have... I mean, his queen's getting pressured. She is getting pressured. All we need is this guy to blunder his fucking queen. Please just blunder your queen, bro. He could move her a couple of spots. Chad, if he moves his queen here, I think I'm chilling and I'm back in the game. Because then I do this, and then I have that. Because his queen has to move again. Bro, if he moves his queen to that red square that I pinged, I think we're kind of back in the game. Not fully, but kind of. Because we did lose our rook. His queen is under pressure by the pawn. I don't know how. I'm down material, but I'm kind of putting pressure on him. That's the thing, bro. When you poach those, like, back rank rooks, you always have pieces out of position. Like, his knight's kind of on an island right now. Bro, he's in the blender. Chad, he's in the blender. He's really thinking about what he wants to do here. If he moves his queen to that red square, I'm just going to deliver... Okay, he does that. Bro, but can't we just keep pressuring his queen? Bro, I'm putting so much fucking pressure on this guy. He has to fuck up eventually. Please. I have so much pressure on his queen, bro. Okay, where can she go? Here, 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 here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Here. Okay. So he's going to do what I like to call cringe maxing. And basically all he's going to do now, he's just going to trade at everything. That's all he's going to do. So, is there a way that I could come back into this match? I need to get this knight to move. I need to get his knight to move, chat. This is fine because take. That opens up, whatever. But now he can't forget about this. He has to move his knight again. His knight could go here, I believe. Here or here. Oh no, but if it goes here, he blunders it. So his knight can go here. That's it. Or his knight could go here. No, because then we take, yeah. He forgot about the knight! We're back in the game. Oh my god. Okay. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Come on, bitch! It's very easy to forget about that, though, to be fair. Okay. Now he tempos my queen. But we can actually deliver check. Does it do anything? No, we just trade bishops. We can't trade. We cannot afford to trade. Bro, I could... Wait, I have checkmate, I think. I'm not even kidding. I have checkmate on the board. Take. Queen sees. He goes like here. Okay, it's not checkmate, but we have like tempo. Because then I have this bishop too. Oh my god. Bro, do I have checkmate? He can move his king here. Oh, I forgot he could just take my bishop. I think I'm brain dead, chat. Yeah, I think I'm like horrible. Yeah, I totally forgot he could literally just take. So now we do this. We're down 3 material because we got ourselves into that headlock. We have to play fast. Remember, chat, every time I play slow, I lose. He castles, we push. His queen's under pressure. What is he going to do with his queen now? I can deliver that, but then we blunder not the knight, the bishop. What can I do in this scenario? He is going to go, realistically, he does that. Wait, but now we can do this. Because he did that, now we can do this. You know how I'm going to win this, chat? Is like a cheesy-ass knight. I swear, bro. When you get those random forks with the knight, it's the most satisfying shit ever. So this does nothing because then his queen runs. Bro, I want to do like... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. His bishop has to move now. His bishop has to move. Does he see that? Does he see it? He does not see it. But he does, because then he threatens the queen. Oh, this guy's so... Oh, he doesn't even threaten the queen. I just lost my queen. Well, do I win material? Because take. Wait, are we tied material now? Is this guy a fucking dumbass? Bro, are we tied material? Oh my god. This is why you never stop fighting, chat. I think we're tied. Bro, what an idiot. Guys, what an idiot, bro. He can't take the knight because of the rook, and he can't take the queen because of the knight. Chat, we're tied, bro. Bro, I wish I could just do this so bad. Wait, chat. This is back rank. No, it's not, because then he just takes. I'm brain dead. If there were no rooks, this would be back rank, mate. But, you know, there's a lot of ifs in life. If there was no rooks, this would be back rank, mate, in 1. His king has no breathing room. His king's pinned up against the wall. Okay. He's thinking in his head how he can get out of this situation. If he takes, chat, we're tied material. All right, so what I'm going to do is tell this guy to go fuck himself. Bro, I'm trying to think. Does me taking, like, give me a winning position? I'm trying to think, bro. I'm just going to stop thinking and simplify. If he takes, this kind of opens up a little bit. I'm gonna go knight here. Now we have... Bro, we're back! Now we have this. Bro, I'm coming for his ass. I'm coming for his ass. He was up so much material. What an idiot! Rook into the second rank. Maybe this after. We go here, here. I'm coming. I'm coming, bitch! Bro, we're going to be our highest elo ever if we get the comeback victory. Now it's all about infiltration, chat. Infiltrate the dealers, find the supplier. Bro, I have rook second rank, knight, protected by pawn. Rook starts eating, we convert one of these pawns into a king. Or a queen. GG, we win game. For the highest elo ever, come on! For a new record. He's sort of being a bot. He's sort of being a bot. Now I have this. That's more vision. My next move's this. His rook's running out of squares to go to. His rook is running out of fucking squares. His rook is running out of squares to go to. I think I'm winning this game now. Holy God, Bishop. Bro, I think we do. I think I have to get my king in the game now. Take. I gotta get my king in the game. I gotta get my king in the game. That's how I'm gonna win. He's fumbling, I think. Time's taken for both of us. I'm just gonna move my king up. This is check, but I have no way of protecting it. He's gonna start eating my pawns. Shit. I have to turn this into a... I'm gonna win on time. Wait, do I win? Because I'm... How does this work? Do I win because I'm up time? Do I win? I don't know. Do I win? He blundered. He blundered. He had no time, so he fucked up. Chat! We're still alive! We did it, guys. Guys. Oh my God! Chat! Holy shit! The win streak stays alive! And we reach a new fucking elo. Oh my God.
Push off each other, okay?
Yep.
Let's go, come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Don't ice it now, bro. Round by round.
Yeah, this ain't the first time yet.
That timeout foretold by Ali, and I think all of us sitting at home seeing Shopify Rebellion slowly.
It's 0-3.
Slowly, quite rapidly,
what
actually.
The fuck happened?
This game spin out of their control. 3
What?
uncontested rounds for Twisted Minds on these Fortress defenses, and if we get a fourth, God forbid a fifth, we might be down one NA team in just half an hour.
Coming into this day, Rebellion had a 55% attacking win rate on this map. Over half,
Bro,
which is
what
great for a
happened,
map that's tough to attack on. Like, you would expect this to sit at like a 48 sort of percent. So the fact that they haven't won a round yet means they can't achieve that 55%. Of course, because 3-3 will be 50-50. They can still perform and they can still do fantastically well. But as Super's sort of recognized there, they're going to have to shift up their attitudes if they want to try and make that happen. The traps are becoming a huge problem for them, bringing big, powerful operators like Canadian has been doing on the Ying consistently, or the Blitz.
Here we go, chat. Map
Seeing
3.
the desired value out of it, and a player that's being quite.
Bro, we're gonna hit 500 on today. Oh my god.
0 and 3 across the first 3 rounds here. Bit uncharacteristic from the Spoit that we were used to saying inside of the Swiss. He hasn't had the greatest series so far, but this could be a redemption map if he wants it to be.
Not the lowest rated player on Shopify Rebellion, but just 4 EPS above Canadian right now. Spoit has been having the roughest series this whole tournament. And coming off the back of a rough kickoff, the Rebellion need every player to show up right now. After the tactical timeout, Super trying to get the team together, trying to come up with the solution. It'll be a slow beginning, getting a lot of utility, hacking these Aruni gates. They've got no shortage of targets for that clutch drone, mind you. Aruni gates, Razor Blooms, F-Knots, so much utility, a bulletproof as well, that the Rebellion can look towards at the beginning to try and create gaps, create little opportunities for Rebellion to slip into this mid-round and get Ambi activated, get Spoit activated, especially as the Snake has survived this mid-half ban phase and got some good tools.
All the focuses have been on the traps, hasn't it? Shock drones from Twitch, clutch drones from Brava, you name it. Ambi, he's gonna have the info here as to where Guards is positioned. But Guards, he's gonna
look at this angle.
Playing a deeper
Look at this
angle
fucking
with
angle.
That DMR, the drone comes through to confirm it, but they are out of there, not willing to hang around. They don't need to see what happens when they stick around.
They know what'll happen, especially with Ambi around the corner. Rexon, the first kill onto J-Lad. Mira goes down. That's Rexon's 3rd opening kill in a row. And Rebellion don't have a single round off the back of it. But a 5v4 is never something to shirk at, but it's also something you don't want to waste.
How is Canadian dead?
It's another
Nicer.
early death for Canadian, but Rebellion maintained their advantage. P9, he went big
Nice.
in his position earlier.
Nice,
He went
Surf.
down in the same spot. Surf, pistol in hand,
Surf.
mind you.
Surf.
Drone just
Surf.
walks in.
Surfy.
Wins an important engagement. But Guards, Twisted Mind's secret weapon on this defense, though P9 has made a good run for that title throughout this series.
Nice!
He'll be the next to fall to the AK-12, and so we look to Trixt. 1v3, Rebellion after their tactical timeout, looking like they've put
Nice.
together the pieces.
He's lit, he's
like
lit.
they've come up with something, anything, just one shot to keep them competitive against an up
Yes!
team.
Yes!
They put their first round on the...
I really wish you were normal. Mods, timeout, whole milk, boy.
Have a tactical timeout from Super ahead of every single round played because it is very, very effective. It's taken a while to come online here on our 3rd
You
and
look
final
like a
map of the
torta
series.
pounder. All
It has been
right.
good for another round. The difference, a focus on traps, and again, a reminder and a focus on that teamwork. Work those 3-2-1s and really play to those strengths. They got an opening pick. It didn't last too long. It was traded back. But Surf's impact here from Hammam Roof, just being able to affect onto the players inside of Horse, massive.
Big 3K from Surf in round 4. Pistol and F2 getting the job done. 3-0 for Rexon as well in the opening kill so far. Finally a conversion for it as well. Rebellion getting some good trends going their way when they need it most. It's only 1 round, but every single half so far has been a 3-3. Rebellion have been able to tie things up. Both maps. It'd be the biggest streak they'd have to run to do it this time.
5 seconds
But they've done it before. 1 round, 2 rounds. 3's just barely greater than both of those. So now they will look over to the old tower side to win this new site being brought
All
by
right, chat,
Twisted
1-3.
Minds.
I mean, 3 rounds on Fortress would be massive for the attack anyway. I think a good
Somebody
standard
just
would be
say
2 rounds. One
massive.
good and certainly workable. But they're going to need a little bit more out of this first phase if they want to give themselves an easier time of things come that side swap. Twisted Minds, they too know this, and they're not going to take that round loss too lightly. They're going to try and tighten things up again. Still, we see them bringing a lot of trap focus, but whereas
Yeah,
we've
I'm
seen
not
a Bravo
40.
and a Twitch
You can't just add
dismantle
16
a
years
trap
to my
game,
life.
now we have a
Chat, I'm not
picture,
40, y'all.
slowing down some of those tools that the attackers are starting to build. So we're seeing this Twisted Minds team with a bit more adaptation in their belt. They're also bringing a mirror, a fantastic tool, especially when defending onto this top floor.
Give you so many good angles just looking out from the site. Also putting a lot of pressure onto the Rebellion. If they try to push in just through an old tower direct, they're going to feel really compressed on that side of the map. We've seen a lot of teams, even with shields, get really stuck up on that position and face a lot of difficulty. Nice find with the shock drone.
No!
Twisted Minds over on the command side.
An outside thorn trap? Holy shit.
Shown prone beneath this window for quite a long time. I think his presence will be
nice!
J-Lad's found out. Ambi,
nice!
quick kill, but quickly traded.
Nice!
Rebellion playing so
go,
close
Canadian!
together.
Let's go,
Canadian with
Unk!
a shotgun around the corner finds
Let's
his
go,
second.
Unk!
P9 again playing this museum side, but it seems that the Rebellion have an idea. Surf and Spoit watching this position. They'll both fire some shots as Surf takes a more forward stance, but P9 now luring them deeper into this top floor.
A decision needs to be made here as to whether they're going to deal with P9 or not. Are they just going to let him hang around there and deal with him at the end of the round? Or are they going to actively try and seek that player out? With the amount of space they've got at the minute, you'd be foolish to try and chase after him. You've really just got to give him that space. And
bro, this is looking good. As soon as I turned on the stream chat, they're winning.
Man advantage now coming into the final minute. A little bit of diffuser juggling going around here as well, as we will start to see some of these site walls get open.
Nice point!
See the walls get open, see the round as well.
Nice! Nice!
We've been sitting at
there we go.
For 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Goes down. P9 only gets one as well. First there was 0.
Clock it. Clock it, bitch. Clock it. Spoit's winning this map. Spoit's winning this map. Spoit's winning this map.
Their performance
guys,
on
that's
Fortress
2 dubs in a row.
Be enough.
2 dubs.
They may not
2 in a row.
have to go the whole
2 in a
way
row.
and get that equal 3-3 split that we see a lot of these more even maps bringing us. Crowd slowly starting to warm up here for what will be the final map.
Grown ass man, by the way. Yeah, bro. Grown ass man, and I'm still clocking that T, bitch.
Rebellion really do not want to.
Grown ass man, and I'm still clocking that T, bitch.
Bit of a wake-up time, Lynx. They had a really easy time of things those first 3 attacking rounds. A tactical timeout from Super.
USA when half the team is EU? That's not true. Canadians from Canada. Rexons from USA. Ambi's from USA. Surf's from USA. So only one person's from EU. It's Spoit.
Clearly trying to bait Twisted Minds away, then hit where they're just now
and
rotating from and where they're
I
weakest.
just clocked your T. I just clocked your T, bro.
He's taping it to his ear.
That is dedication.
Do you squeeze your dick while taking a poo? Alright. Mods, remove that guy, please. Why does your hairline look like 300... Why did I just see my head on a sperm cell phone? Why was I just a sperm cell in the crowd?
Game they had on Lair, on Clubhouse.
Bro, let this shit die! Let it die! Jinxie, can you spread me?
After that, Tech. Well, hold on. Maybe we'll have another one. We will have another one.
I hate when I get a bug in my mouse.
Don't you hate the mouse bug?
Wait,
I've been thinking, Lynx.
We just got done with one tech pause into another tech pause. Alright.
Already here on this map.
Classic.
There's a crazy stat we...
Classic. Chat! Any Star Wars scenes? Guys, any Star Wars scenes? Aura. Fucking Aura. I know I might get called a dumbass for this, but is Phantom Menace not just the best Star Wars?
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Whoa. This is the best Star Wars. I don't know. No. Why, like, every time we watch a Star Wars clip, there's people just typing the mall, sneakers, the mall. Cosby thinking about getting.
Do something, R2.
But do you see how they synchronized the opera with when he shows off the double blade? Guys, watch. It's little things like this, bro, that just made George Lucas the GOAT. They synchronized the opera with the second blade. Stop typing them all! So chat, does this mean, objectively speaking, on paper, that Darth Maul was the strongest ever? Because Darth Maul only lost because it was a 2v1. Brother, does this mean that... Bro, it's Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Does this mean Darth Maul was the strongest ever? Miho, it's a 2v1. What do you mean LARP? Okay, chat, you guys know the scene where... Guys, what's the scene where Darth Vader comes onto the ship? When the princess is giving... she's getting out the plans. Darth Maul... Is it the Rogue One scene? This is it. This is it. This is it. Bro, this isn't even that old. Wait, hold up. Is the game back?
The tools that they're going to be bringing to it, they are just going to be doubling down on those pain
That
points.
scene is cinema, chat.
Traps.
Cinema.
That's the order of the day right now. Not only have we got Thorn that we've seen already in all but one round, we're now also seeing Ellaby brought. We've got those FNATs from Fenrir. They could be a nightmare, especially with how many techie small corridors we've got.
Bro, stop typing spoilers. The movies are old as shit!
Tachanka just to bring a bit of stability and really zone off those corridors. A lot of corridor play on Fortress. It really is very layered. Once you've got yourself into the building, you kind of just get into another corridor in a lot of instances when you're trying to attack that top floor. Tachanka can
Bro,
be brilliant
3-3
for
split,
zoning
it's
off
game
large
over.
portions of that map.
3-3 split, game
Also
over.
pointing out, that was 3 sets of barbed wire put down at the bottom of Old Tower. So not only good for zoning off positions, but
Jinxie, touch my G-spot. Moth, madam.
down there, which we've seen a lot of teams do on attack this event.
Next up, we got Aaron_B. Stop smiling. Yo.
Seems the Rebellion have something different in mind, though. Currently just probing around the map, opening up some of the important exterior walls, also getting some important information. That Soliton scanner, I believe. P9 and J-Lad spotted by it.
Stop
something else as well. Canadian prepping some utility. Again, this might just be a fake. Might just be 2 Candelas used without any commitment behind it. But as we get to 3, this is entirely different.
Yeah!
Canadian
Yeah!
Be next up on to J-Lad.
Bro, oh my god.
For another.
Boyd's going to grand finals. Calling it now.
Run back down the hallway, out of the range of that Soliton scanner, and joining the rest of the team on site.
Twisted Minds now trying to dig a little bit deeper. They've got some utility to do it, but losing 2 bodies cleanly on that roam clear with very little spent is a big, big problem. Yeah, we've seen the Candelas used, but we've not always even seen Canadian get a chance to use those Candelas, and we've still had close rounds. So the fact that he's still got one in pocket, going to spend that out there now. Hasham will get a very important frag back, though, but he's still in hot water.
Nice!
Hot water as Rexen quickly trades him around the corner. Minute 10 seconds to go. Shot by Rebellion. Have Diffuser outside of the single window currently. Need to go pick that back up unless they want to finish this on kills. Guards. What a big rotate, but Canadian. Oh, just face checks the angle. He's ready for it. Shotgun tags up guards a little bit. Now the Malusi quickly sprinting back to site. LMG.
Dude. Chat, I think Spoyd is going to Grant.
Down the Old Tower stairs. Flashbang sent out in turn to keep him at bay.
Holding momentum.
Lars now taking another 1v1, desperately trying to find a successful gunfight. He's tried so many at this point. He's looked at every player. Negligible damage.
Bro, oh my god.
Single one. And after 3 in a row,
Spoyd's going to Grants,
the Rebellion tie it again.
Bro, they have so much momentum. What a comeback.
when we banned Monty, they ramped up the pace a lot, and I thought it was giving us more trouble. Would
Yeah,
you
I think so.
rather ban the Blitz so they have to play Monty pace?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so let's do Snake and Monty. Guys,
No,
Guys.
not Monty. No.
sorry, Snake and Blitz. Sorry. Old man moment. Okay, anyway. So for command, they showed 2 different attacks. Obviously, they could do different, but they brought a shield blue through Master. Ace went breach. Gridlock was horse door. Flores was outside art window, and they had a snake working up spiral, so that guy could go anybody, maybe like a Deimos or a Dokkaebi. They also have a spiral direct. For that, they ran Twitch on catwalk.
Jinxie,
Grim,
get a job.
Ladder, Ying, or like above ladder. Ying art window, Blitz, so it'll probably be Monty, Shield, and Flores walking up spiral. Okay. For bunks, the only attack that we saw from them was a split. It was a shield dropping ladder, snake walking up spiral, Ying art window.
But if they turtle, guys, let's remember to bring some operators to beauties. Ying, Nomad, Capitão, whatever, you know. I forgot the name of the last one.
Get him,
Yeah, GG. I forgot the name of the last one. Yeah, GG, bro. Holy coach diff.
Okay.
GG.
يا فهد تذكر التاتر.
I forgot the name of the last one. You're a coach! This is your only job! Jinxie, get some cat. Yo, bro, get out of my chat! Jinxie, get some cat. Frink. FRJNQE. You're banned! Shut the fuck up! Special, think of the ban.
Another tied half, 3 maps in a row. Haven't had OT on each one, but at
Stop
least for this
retweeting
first
everything.
bout,
Chat, stop fucking retweeting
every
everything.
single map
It's
of this
bullshit.
series, neither one able to acquire a decisive lead. So as Shopify Rebellion moved to the defenses and Twisted Mind moved to their attacking side. How will they try to level things up? Ooh, I thought maybe we'd get the double hard breach to now ban, but no, it is instead Snake and Blitz taken down. And Ali, these are 2 operators that Twisted Minds play so much on every single one of their attacks.
Yeah, it ties into the timeout that Super gave us, you know, ban the Snake, ban the Blitz. The theory behind it, for everyone that in the arena that didn't hear.
You should do a Darth Maul cosplay. Great, bro. What sneakers should I wear for it? Yo, bro, you guys gotta understand, dude. If I do a Darth Maul cosplay, then you guys will not stop talking about Darth Maul's fucking sneakers for a year. Like, why is everyone retweeting that? Run a poll, chat. Should I do a Darth Maul cosplay with the face paint and everything?
Well at on Clubhouse.
10 seconds left.
It is a good read by...
You should cosplay getting a girlfriend. Like, bro, 92% of the chats aren't even watching the game. 92% of the chats are not watching the fucking match! Literally.
Because when you look at what they have, it is still quite a comfortable lineup, not only for the Rebellion, but again, in general.
Darth Maul is skinny, though. Ryan B7, nice zinger, bro. I'm 5'10", 160.
And then, of course, you have an M14, Aruni. It's contractually obligated. They literally have to bring a DMR.
I mean, if you don't bring a DMR at the moment on defense, you're pretty much throwing because they are genuinely that good. It's an incredible uptick in the use of DMRs, particularly since they kept hold of the ACOG. It can be a brilliant tool to really affect some of those longer angles that you will find. Fortress, again, not being a map that's a stranger to a long angle. Once things start to get open on that top floor, you can really cut through it. Some good early util clear here from J-Lad. He's going to be on the Twitch, just seeing what he can find. His target likely going to be some of that Goyo and that Ela utility. Trying to clear the way for guards, whereas we would have seen that be a Blitz previously. This time it's a Monty, and Rebellion, they feel more comfortable dealing with that. Let's see if that actually is the case.
You can see it in theory with the slower pace, but as you pointed out, I imagine guards can still get a bit quick with that shield, even if slower than the Blitz. So many barricades on this side of the map. Gonna give Rebellion good information for where Twisted Minds are pushing. Spotting a shock drone as well. likely indicate to Ambi that maybe
We
this could
forgot
just
the
be
pole.
utility clear on one side. They could be rotating and could be pushing from Old Tower. P9, conversely, him and Trix both right outside the site, instead pushing from Tower itself and looking to bring in this other element of the attack. These two concurrent pieces and squish the defense between them. JLad ready for that flank. Knew Ambi was gonna go for it. His own barbed wire.
No!
Trapping that
No!
flank. Surf, so
No!
focused on the other angle.
Wait, he
so
overheated.
worried about the
He
Deimos.
overheated.
Goes down in the process.
He overheated.
Another Rebellion fight back with 2. It is
Spoit
equal
1v3.
on both sides.
Come on.
An equivalent exchange that just solidifies Twisted Mind's advantage. Spoit spotting one above, stacked up above the boxes. Just slightly cuts off some hair, shaves his head, and now down into a 1v2. Mashom's got to cover JLad in this diffuser. Waiting so patiently, JLad will pop up for a second, but they have 25 seconds to play with. They can try and bait out Spoit. They can try to see what he's gonna do. As the Ela commits, as he swings around the corner, he's softened up JLad quite a bit. But Track Stinger's on one side, so low HP, so little time. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna commit? As one player around the corner, they're just barely dodging these angles. He'll take the long angle fight, try to bait it out. With a hip fire headshot. On 1 HP, Spoit just needs one.
Spoit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Spoit 1v3! Holy shit!
Shopify Rebellion! Retake the lead!
Look at him, he's smiling! Oh my god! Let's go! Bro. Dude, that gridlock botted out at the end. To be fair though, the sound is so fucked when there's a fucking hole next to you.
What a time
Wow.
for Spoit to show up.
Little 1v3 for Spoit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it all started with guards ADSing there. It was already a 5v3, and then he went for the pointless ADS. That was a crazy shot.
Hasham. Did he disconnect? Just flat looking the wrong way on gridlock of all operators. He's gonna be, he was stuck out. You could see half of the body as Spoit swings the corner. We'd said earlier, Spoit had a
Spoit
quiet
1v3, bitch!
Even if that's
Wow.
his only contribution, it's enough. Or it could be, depending on how these next rounds go. I mentioned already, the Rebellion, a fantastic, eye-watering defensive win rate on this map. But it hasn't always come from clutches like that. It's been teamwork, synergy, good comms.
All right, what is the poll? Let's see.
If that's what they can do on a bad day, I want to see what they can do on a good round.
On round 1, the only...
So, we run a poll on if I should do a Darth Maul cosplay. You guys gotta understand, I've been streaming for 7 years. I've never even seen 97% on a poll before. Somebody said the 3% misclicked. You guys actually want me to do a fucking Darth Maul cosplay.
5 defensive win rate in their past 4
One
plays of
hour.
Fortress. That round might still be the difference
Why is
maker.
it
in what has been one of the closest
Bro, this isn't
series
Los's
we've seen
stream,
in
bro.
all
Fuck
of
off!
Salt Lake City. Guards. Moving down tower with fire in his way. There's nothing he can do. He understands he can't retake that position. Shopify Rebellion will fall off in turn. Reinforce off as the Deimos and Monty join forces to begin this roam clear.
Really good extension there from SR, not committing too heavily to it. Little pocket reinforcement, and they can immediately block that off. Spoit looking to finish where he left off here as he's keeping his close eye on the hop-in. Lion Scan, always a good indicator that something's going to start happening. It's going to be JLad.
Yeah! Yeah!
Canadian to
No!
put him down
Yes!
there.
But it's Spoit to finish him off. An impact grenade. IGL setting up his team, but Spoit will lose his life for it. Tricked from outside punishes the Ela for his insolence. So Twisted Minds aren't quite in the disadvantage they once were. But only a minute to go. 2 minutes been spent getting this control, but they have made it progressively closer to the site. More Razor Blooms go off, some damage dealt to this attacking team, but still a little bit of work to do.
Guards trying to bear down on the Monty now, but the Utility's just keeping him at bay. Vulcan Packs, that's going to be enough to burn at least 15 seconds. And even then, he's going to push in and see what Rexon staring straight at him. Again, it's not like he's playing the Blitz. It's not like Clubhouse where he can just ignore that and push through. He's calling for his team. Toxic Babe canisters now coming. It just furthers the problem, Lynx.
Just issue compounding on top of issue for Twisted Minds. Shopify Rebellion just playing the game they love to, based off utility, based off teamwork. And
nice.
Making his way through, but the round might be done before
nice.
he gets back home.
Nice! Shoot his fucking body, yeah!
Knife to the chest, and Hashom has lost his head.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might see Spoit in a fucking grand finals, y'all. We might see Spoit at a grand finals tomorrow, chat.
Last kill in round number 8.
Guys, let's just be chill. Guys, what we did in the first round is right. Let's keep controlling the map. Split 3-2-1 and go. The bomb site now will be kitchen. You guys want to do the vertical one?
Horizontal. I think we should do horizontal.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, with Doc Hashum go above like this, you know?
Yeah.
اوكي خلاص اخوان هسه راح ياخذوا كيتشن راح يسوي شو اسمه فهد انت راح تلعب جهه اللاندري انا حلعب شاور هشوم انت راح تطلع فوق تركسد وقار تركسد وقار ذا ميوزك صح هذا البش.
Let's be chill. Do you guys want to do the vertical? No, the horizontal. Yes, exactly. And then the IGL starts talking.
ايه لو
عندكم Take a breath, guys. Take a breath.
Sometimes, bro, you gotta just mute out.
شيل صح؟ ايه مش تركسد. اوكي على طول ما تكتب ولا شيء.
عادي خذ راحتكم عادي يعني.
Twisted Minds taking a breather as
I'm gonna be honest, bro. SR has like a way better coach.
But 5 rounds in a row across 2 different sides. They have won both primary defensive sites. And as predicted in the TAC timeout, but I think a reasonable prediction for anybody to make, it will likely be Kitchen as the 3rd site for Shopify Rebellion. It's always the tertiary one. We see defensive teams go to Ali. So Twisted Minds thinking a lot about what they want to do for this one.
Nice Jabba the Hutt cosplay. Ryan, one more sly remark and you're fucking out of here, dude. It's not a Jabba the Hutt cosplay. This is how I look!
From Super, by the way. The Rebellion have not lost a round since round number 3. And it was at the end of round number 3 that we heard the tactical timeout. It was incredibly effective. Yes, you've got a side swap thrown in there onto a side that they are very favored at. But they're still going out there and doing the business. They're still getting Monty Shields put in the face. They've still got Deathmark trackers. They've still got bees thrown at them. They are still going out there and putting in the work.
You can see the Rebellion locked in, but Smiles starting to
Bro,
get
SR
on their
looks
face,
good.
but it has been tense in the Shopify Rebellion paddocks up until this point. Maybe just allowing themselves a little bit of joy in what has always been quite a stoic, quite a dedicated, but very cold team. We've seen Canadian get loud when the moment arises. I imagine if Shopify Rebellion make the grand final tomorrow, we will see him electric as he's always
All right, chat,
been.
I'll do a fucking Darth Maul cosplay. All right, leave me alone. Yeah, all right, I will. I don't know how I'm gonna get all that shit done.
Won the Charlotte Major, and it has been...
Bro, his face paint looks like it would take 5 hours to do.
Canadian has been there since then. In that time, Beast Coast / M80 have risen, then fallen, again. Brazil took over. Brazil
hire somebody.
Falling by the wayside.
Who could I hire?
The only ones that remain. So much siege has occurred in 4 years, and if just Shopify Rebellion can net 2 more rounds, it'll be like no time has passed at all.
Lodge on phone calls, trying to open things up here then for Twisted Minds. They are still trying this Monty. They are still trying to gain control, and they are still facing the same old trick.
Who would actually do a Darth Maul cosplay?
Not able to progress, not able to gain that map presence that we know that they can work exceptionally well with when they get it. But they're going to have to do something about the positioning of these 2 players right now. You've got Spoit and Canadian both just batting them back at the fringe. Guards, he's got loads of information, but he's no real way of doing anything about it. He's going to need a little bit of support here to come in through that Hammam room.
Where is that support going to come from? That's the issue I think.
I'll do
I'm
it
seeing right
this
now.
week.
Because sure, you've got the Dokkaebi
I'll do it
calls,
this
but
week.
What is an Exothermix going to do?
Get
What's
a makeup
NF2
artist?
going
I
to
know.
do on its own? You've got a lot of secondary utility.
You have to.
Tons of smokes, in fact.
That face paint is
but
impossible
not a lot
to
of that
do.
powerful primary utility we normally see for the attacking team. Spoy with a trade, not with the player he's killed. That's honestly kind of good, all things considered.
Chat,
But
I'll do a Darth Maul cosplay and I'll do a TikTok. And then I'll stream in it and we'll go on comedy night with the Darth Maul cosplay. And then we'll go on Battlefront.
And again, it just looks like there's a lack
And then
of
we'll go on
information
Battlefront
right now for the side of Twisted Minds. Players inside of the site, they can already start turning their attention, and they have got information themselves. Rexon knows exactly where JLad is going to be positioned at the minute. Doesn't need to do anything. There's nothing that is going to make a player move with the remaining utility that Twisted Minds have.
Just have to win this off gunfights. Twisted Minds have proven
Oh, and I
they
can do
do
Omegle.
it. They've done it time and time again through Salt Lake City. Ambi has too. We've seen round after round, kill after kill, moment after moment. Ambi gets one in round 9, but Shopify Rebellion with 15 seconds to go. Need 3 more to push us up.
Nice! Nice!
Canadian
Come on!
finding back
Close it out,
the
close it out.
years.
It's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. 6-3, yeah!
Could you find a
Wow,
If
chat.
your tournament depends.
Bro, could you believe this, bro? From 3-0 down to 6 unanswered rounds. 6 in a row.
Final.
Come on! Let it go, bitch!
Rebellion.
Yo, bro, I have had eyebrows for months now. And hair. Enough!
They've done 6 rounds in a row here.
They're believing.
Corre. Corre.
Six in a row. 6 rounds in a row, Ollie.
It's getting to the point for Twisted Minds where you start thinking, how many more times they're going to bang their head against this same wall before we see something change. Again, it's the Monty. And again, how are they going to deal with the most basic of utility, taking control of the map?
10 seconds to go.
The lineup, has that got what it takes?
5 seconds
Yeah, they
left.
might be able to root players out, but SR have already proven they're happy to play dug in. They don't need to move. Rexon barely moved that whole last round. Still came away with a couple of kills. It just feels like the tide has turned in this series.
So, Chad, that means if Dark Zero beats FaZe, it's NA final.
5, it just doesn't feel
Jack, thinking
like
of 5 gifted,
Fortress is gonna
Jack.
be as close.
It's starting to feel that way. Twisted Minds struggling more and more. They haven't won a round
Jack,
in
even if I give it, baby.
15, 18, 20 minutes in siege time on one map. That is ancient history. It's only been Rebellion victories in recent history, sir.
See, they're just having fun with it now.
Surf opens up
They're
an
just
angle
peeking
and
everything.
tries to rat, and Surf makes him pay for it.
Guys, that might be it, bro. I think Spoit's going to grand
The
finals.
opening pick, Hisham.
Blocking their side.
Bit of a quieter player here on Fortress when it's mattered the most. Guards trying to make something happen. He's got the read, but he's just going to have another toxic babe at his feet. And finished by Canadian.
And that'll do it, folks. That'll do it.
Completely shut down. JLad tagged up. P9 finding Canadian. Silencing the crowd for the moment. The Twisted Minds look to be going for a direct take, Ollie, but struggling in the mid-round. They will bring it to a pause.
They've removed the pace out of the round now, recognizing that it's still winnable. They're still not in a terrible position at the moment, but SR are in arguably the best position.
This round still looks so good for SR.
Watching. Canadian can just move the chess pieces as he sees fit here, and they've got the man advantage. That should in itself be enough to work with.
That should be enough. Directing his
Nice!
team.
Yes!
Ambi, a man who has
Vamos.
needed no introduction.
Look at him laying down on the floor. He's so dead.
A man who does so
Yeah.
much for
Goodbye.
Shopify Rebellion.
Na 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 na.
But it is the team.
Na na na
It
na.
is the Rebellion
Hey, hey,
that have kept
hey.
Twisted Minds
Goodbye.
for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And it is the Rebellion to prove that this is no rerun Salt Lake City.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spoit William Lofstedt, hailing from Sweden, and Shopify Rebellion are going to the grand finale tomorrow, boys. Oh my god.
In the darkness. For SR, this is uncharted territory. The first time as an org they will make a main stage, and with that win, they'll book a spot in the grand finals tomorrow. It's been a long journey for this roster.
Wow.
And while they do have major winners, it's been a long time since we've seen them.
Oh, chat, I just feel like this is also Moist Critical's team. I wonder if he's watching right now. Is he? He is. He is.
It has been so long.
Dude,
since
I
we
don't
have
think
seen
SR's made a finals yet on Siege. No, they haven't.
in a moment like this with a grand final tomorrow. And either way you cut it, could fight his old team for the trophy or could fight the two-time world champions in a duel to the death in Salt Lake City.
Bro, wow.
A massive performance for
They fucking gone and bloody done it. They gone and bloody fucking done it.
Man on stage with Ian. It is Canadian that I want to hear from right now.
Salt Lake City, we give flowers to legends while they're still doing what they love. Make some noise for Canadian!
Unk. The greatest Unk in R6 history.
You shut down the USA champ. Canadian, you're a legend up here. But this roster, everything seems to be clicking at the right time. What's happening here?
I'm going to be honest, I don't think any of us really know what it was. I think we actually got just somewhere during this kickoff stage, I think we got so much like negative feedback and just like we finally became an underdog. And I think a switch flipped in us of not playing with so much pressure and playing to prove people wrong rather than, you know, we deserve to win. We deserve to be like as good as people expect. And we played like we have to prove that point, and we play with the belief in each other that we believe we're that good. No one else believes it, but we believe it. And we play like that now, and I think ever since then it hasn't gone better.
On a personal level, it seems like you are rolling back the years. It's like you've stepped into a time machine. How are you doing this at this level at this point in your career?
I mean, I'm off and on. I'm still getting smoked, but I mean, the guys are like just absolutely thriving. Though I think we're playing great as a team. I think our coaching staff is like incredible too. The amount of prep work we've done and like how much less stressful it's made it for me. You know, compared to past years that I've had to deal with like doing so much extra work. I think it lets me just focus on how I'm going to call on like what I want to focus on, and not being too stressed out. But I don't.
But bro,
know.
Canadian is proof that you don't need good aim and you don't need kills. You don't even need a good KD to just be a great Siege player, bro. He is the epitome of that.
I love doing this. I love being a part of a team.
Brother, this guy has had the lowest KD in Pro League since 2023.
Listen, I mean, yeah, like getting back to this stage.
Do you realize how insane that
Getting
is?
back to a grand finals, it's not something I take for granted, and just competing in general, it's not something I take for granted and never will. So
I think you're making me quite nostalgic as well, because the last time we stood together in a situation like this was 2022, the Charlotte Major. You're back in North America, another grand final. Can you do it again?
I mean, the sky's the limit. Obviously, nothing's going to be easy. Nothing's granted. But we know we're capable of beating any team as long as we show up and, you know, do our due diligence and play as a team and believe in each other and play with confidence. We're capable of anything, and we all know that. So I'm not going to get ahead of ourselves, but you know, we're not going to be no pushovers tomorrow. That's for sure.
All right, Salt Lake City. One more time for Canadian and Shopify Rebellion, your grand finalists for this major. Thank you, man.
Chat, you don't need good aim. You don't need a good KD. You don't need a bunch of kills to be a great R6 player. And Canadian is the proof of that because he plays objective-based Siege better than fucking anyone of all time. He plays objective-based Siege better than anyone of all time. And that's a beautiful story, bro. That is a beautiful story, bro. He plays objective-based Siege, chat. What a fucking legend. All right, chat. We're about to watch, I believe, chat, should we watch FaZe versus DZ? Chat, should we watch FaZe versus DZ? I feel like FaZe is going to literally fist them in the ass. But maybe not. I feel like FaZe is going to fist them and just gape them, but I could be wrong. Chat, do you want to watch with Fett? Ferracini. Chat, ask Fett if he wants to watch. Ferracini. Ask Fett, chat. Ask Fett. Ask Fett. Ask Fett. I'll be back. I'm going to go pee. But what a wholesome story, bro. I really do hope Spoit wins tomorrow, chat. That would be so cool. Prove all the doubters wrong. All right, chat. I'm back in the building. What's krillin'? What's krillin'? Hey, yo, let me get a chop cheddar. Let me get a chop cheddar. Chat, what is good, bro? Oh, no, he's back. Call Fett. Call Fett now. El Ignorer, El Ego. All right. You guys need to calm the fuck down. I just sat down 3 seconds ago. Fett is LARPing. Is Fett LARPing? When I walk inside it, yeah. Put it inside of me, Jinxie. Okay? Put it inside of me. No, I wasn't saying okay as an agreement. I was saying, you get what I'm saying, bro. You get what the fuck I'm saying, dude. Fett said yes. In what call? In what call? I don't see Fett, guys. I called him on Discord. Oh, there he is.
What's good, Jerry?
Fett, what is up, bro?
Ni hao. Dude, Troy in another grand final, bro. Holy moly.
Dude, that was pretty emotional at the end when he was giving his speech. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool.
Bro.
Bro, I think it goes to show that you can be a great Siege player without good aim or a good KD or getting kills. As long as you actually play objective like he does and you have like all the leadership qualities he does, you can be a fucking great teammate, bro. You don't
and he just wants it. Like,
yeah.
Dude, when he said in the interview, when he said like the coaching staff is great because it takes a little pressure on my shoulders, I'm telling you, this guy looks like a fucking insane man at events, like VOD reviewing into the night every single game. He's just fucking VOD reviewing. He's like fucking working his ass off. He's studying the enemy team for like the takes he's gonna call. Like, he's nuts, bro.
Bro, yeah. Dude, and Spoy hit a 1v3. That was so sick, dude.
I felt it in my bones. He did the same shit to VP. All right, I'm gonna add Bolo and Dapper.
Dude, and what's it called? Ambi's fucking 4K. Oh my god. When he got full flashed and turned, that was insane.
I'm just happy he's doing it to everyone. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a only against G2 thing.
Yeah.
So I doubted them, but no, he's doing it to everyone, bro. If he keeps doing that, they're gonna win the event, bro. All right, let me make the group.
Watch Dantes real quick. What's happening? Oh, his title was 1 game from Grandmaster, and now it's 3 games. Yeah, bro. He's gonna be off of a cliff soon. Yo. Bro, what a series. What a series. What a series. Spoit versus FaZe finals potentially. Or maybe we just get an NA finals, bro. Fucking Shopify Rebellion versus DZ. Why not?
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. And I don't even know who wins that.
Dude, and you gotta think too, like, if the finals is fucking Shopify Rebellion versus DZ, maybe no one in the world predicted that. Besides like some NA super fan.
Reaction and warranted as well, wasn't it?
I mean, well deserved. To win 7 rounds in a row, that's something that you don't see every day. I mean, I was getting a little nervous as a North American fan to see Twisted Minds go up 3-0, but Fortress defense, the fact that they tied it up.
Yeah, what's up with all the R6 like casters and analysts just all kind of mogging in a way?
Round 7, this is the momentum shift that all of Rebellion.
What is Laxing bench, like 350, 420?
To their favor to close out this series, to put them in a grand final. Spoit.
The audio had to have been so bad there. I don't know.
Yeah, something was fucking with him probably.
Because the big hole on the right might have messed up his audio, but I don't know, dude. Maybe the crowd.
The final nail in the coffin. I truly do believe at that point, first round on side swap, you're shutting down Twisted Minds like that. At that point, it's very.
Maybe he thought Spoit hopped through the hole on his right, and Spoit wouldn't see him.
You know, Rexon's deaf in 1 ear.
Rexon's deaf in 1 ear. What?
Yeah.
I did not know that. How the fuck does
he play Siege? We got a deaf guy in the grand finals.
Such a phenomenal job in his coaching. Every time we heard those timeouts, he was so concise and particular about what he wanted to convey to his teammates in every single.
Wait, what? Lewandowski left Barca? What? Is this real? Lewandowski to leave FC Barcelona at the end of the season. Poland striker to leave Barcelona at end of season. What? Where's he going, chat? Where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah, one of the best strikers of all time. Madrid. He's not going to fucking Madrid. He's not going to fucking Madrid. Al Hilal. Saudi. Bro, I feel like he's still kind of like good. Bro, but I feel like if he was retiring, chat, it would say retiring. It wouldn't say to leave Barca. Jose Mourinho confirmed what? What did Jose Mourinho confirm? Darth Maul, yo, Boggles, are you like a drone? Bro, we're talking about Lewandowski right now, bro. Are you literally like, yo, Boggles, participate in dialogue, please. He's going to the Darth Maul, Boggles? Really? Really? And you misspelled Maul. He's going to the Darth Maul. Yo, this guy is so fucking stupid. Yo, chat, does the Darth Maul exist? Let's see. Is the Darth Maul a real place? Oh, what is this? Hold up. What is this? Yo. Oh my god. Even the website has the joke wrong. The Darth Maul joke is a viral internet and streaming trend popularized by creators like Jinxie asking, where did Darth Maul get his shoes? The punchline is Maul Mart or the Sith outlet. No one has ever said that. No one has ever said that. The joke, since no one even knows what the joke is anymore. The original joke. The original guy who said the joke, and I don't know if we're ever going to find this guy ever. The original guy said, where does Darth Vader get his shoes? The Darth Maul. The joke has never been, where does Darth Maul get his shoes? That joke has been ran into the ground. Bro, are you telling me this is on Reddit? This is on fucking Reddit? Because I want to make Jinxie laugh, I have written a text out of 1,000 variations of Darth Maul funnies to help everyone give him a good time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did Darth Maul get his shoes? The Darth Maul. Where did Darth Maul get his boots? The Darth Maul. Where did Darth Maul buy his drip? The Darth Maul. Where does Darth Maul validate parking? The Darth Maul. Where did Darth... This one's good. Where did Darth Maul eat after shopping? The Darth Maul food court. It's like the laziest formulation of a joke ever. You just throw Darth Maul into any sentence. Bro, oh my god, bro. Pay him.
The biggest outlier when it comes to their attacks is finding those opening kills. Same thing for Dark Zero. Cyber is the main player that you're going to look at when you're phased to be able to find it. So a lot of pressure on his shoulders to find those openings, to find the gaps. Sometimes we've seen it not happen. But so far, if yesterday was anything of an indicator, Cyber is awake. He's able to do it. You just never know when he's coming, but you've got to be aware of it.
Dude, chat, I ordered chicken and rice, by the way. I ordered chicken and rice. Chad, because I'm entering a health journey, bro. I ordered chicken and rice, bro. Of course you did. Of course. You're so fat. Fat. So, ordering chicken and rice. Because, Chad, I have to eat to survive, right? Like, if I don't eat, I'm literally just gonna die. So ordering chicken and rice makes me fat, even though it's literally lean protein. The Darth Fat Ass. Is this real life, bro?
How impressed are you with this team?
Yo.
Say that again. How impressed are you with DZ?
Oh, I've been extremely impressed. Again, back when it was the old SSG.
Hello.
Bolo, are you cheering for Dark Zero to pay homage to your old team?
More so than FaZe, yes.
But
I am.
if it's
gotta
DZ,
carry
SR,
the tradition.
Yeah. If it's DZ SR, are you still going for DZ, Bolo?
Well, old org, old teammate on DZ, but old teammate on SR. I'm torn. I'm conflicted. No matter what, a brother in arms is going down. I might just close my eyes to the whole BO3. I can't bear witness.
And that's where Dark Zero snap.
I want DZ to win this. I think FaZe will win though, and I think FaZe will end up winning grand finals no matter what, if that's the case.
Outer connector wall.
So you think FaZe is just gonna win most likely, no matter what?
I think so.
Yeah, I agree. I hope SR wins though, man. That'd be cool.
Action.
Yeah.
Bro, because isn't it a BO5 also, Bolo?
Yeah, BO5.
Good
BO5.
God.
It's battle of the endurance. It's a marathon.
Because yeah, there's not even really like, in a BO1, like kind of anyone could win. In a BO3, like, anyone could still win, but it's a little harder. BO5, bro, it's like Jesus, bro. Like you have to actually. You have to actually beat FaZe 3 times.
It's crazy, and like you never played in a BO5, it is fucking exhausting.
In a situation where they gotta go for a play, Baby Shark gets the pick as he's running back. NJ.
Yeah, because you're like so locked in for hours, like especially if it goes map 5. Also, don't they do the or no? They only do infinite OT at SI, right?
Zero's attacks
are
only
perfect.
At SI. They're meticulous, calculated.
Well, they
take their time, and it's limited risk.
But it's still like so many majors can
be
like fucking 8-7, 8-7.
Love that, and you know what? They're absolutely going to need those attacks.
I think no matter what, it's like this is the grand final, right? And I think this grand final, because we've had like a major or two where it's been absolutely blowouts.
Yeah.
Like this one will go. I think it'll go deep. Like if it's SR FaZe, it'll go deep. If it's DZ SR, it'll go deep. It'll be a long fucking day.
So whoever wins this is just going to be close, you think?
Is they're so good at
controlling
tempo.
I think
they're
if
so good at understanding their opponent,
if DZ ends up winning this, which I think they actually very well can, I would probably give this like a 60-40 to FaZe. Like 60% FaZe for my prediction.
Yeah.
If DZ ends up winning, I don't know who would take that DZSR. I really don't.
The fact of the matter, I see Clubhouse coming out here for Dark Zero. I really like this because you already want to.
Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting because obviously they're both NA teams, so they just scrim against each other a shit ton.
Yeah, they know him very well. But to be fair, DZ's a relatively newer team together. So that they have, kind of in their advantage in a sense.
So do you think that's like an advantage from like FaZe though? Because like you only really play FaZe at events. You don't really get to like scrim them that much. So like, I don't know. And then FaZe just plays the other South American teams, which none of them are as good as FaZe.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what like I don't know if you've ever heard of the term like online teams versus like LAN teams. Like some teams traditionally will just absolutely dominate their region, and then they get to LAN and they just fucking bomb out. SR is typically one of those teams, like where they would always be like number one in their NAL, and then they go to international and they just get fucking dicked on.
Yeah,
like, I don't know. It just really depends on like the players, like the LAN environment, how much they handle pressure, right? Like, but FaZe is. I don't know. FaZe is just not trying to glaze, but they're kind of them.
But they want more, and they want to do it with a.
Nah, it's pretty valid glaze, bro. To be honest, 3 SI grand final appearances in a row, and 2 of them were wins.
Everyone
like
talks about how Furia is one of the best legacies. Everyone says G2, but I think it's safe to say that Furia.
Bro, if they win like the next SI and they go 3 in a row, like a 3-peat,
no. I mean, they're already like the best team in like in history. They've already closed that fucking chapter.
Really does focus on themselves. They don't care about the opponent.
Why are they
watching
so
that last game?
Like, why is FaZe the best team ever? Because you played against them.
Yeah, it's. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. Like that's like the thing. Like if you really do, like there'd be something to take away. There's just I think individually they're all fucking top dogs. Like everybody on that team is like fucking sick, but also they're just so good at chemistry and like and just working together. Like no matter what, like if you're fighting like one guy, it turns into like 3. In the matter of like a second. And on top of it, like I think no matter what, like who you are in like competitive esports, if you watch any of the games, like you're typically going to say like, oh, who's the best player? You're going to probably say Cyber or Handy.
Yeah.
So you have like two top contenders. You know, obviously you have like the Shaiko and the Stompins, right? Like people will say that. But like traditionally over time, and especially if you watch SI 2025, Handy was just fucking just taking them to town.
Yeah, Handy was shitting on people literally yesterday. He had like a 20 bomb. Yeah, I heard from most people that are like pros, they all say that either Handy's the best player in the world or Cyber's the best player in the world, and they're both on the same fucking team. But the other thing is, all of them can shoot. Like all of them, even those support players, like their support players can fucking shoot.
Vidiking is like the phased, Canadian, right? But like,
but he could shoot.
You'll see. I mean, you'll see Canadian get some kills, every now and then. But like, Vidiking actually will fucking he'll like do crazy shit.
Bro, yeah, I don't know. And they've been playing together for so long. It's just so scary. Like they've been playing together for like what, 3 or 4 years or something.
I think Fed and I were just talking about it a little bit ago. I think Handy and KDS came in like right before their like second place SI. Like it was like the 2023 era.
Yeah. So I mean, 3 years basically. Same exact team, haven't changed a thing. And why the fuck would you?
It ain't broke, don't fix.
Wow, this whole team mugs. I'm not. Oh my god. Yo, chat. This whole team mugs. What the fuck? Wow. Who said R6 players were chopped, right? Chat? All right, I'll be back. I might grab a bag of potato chips, butter.
Let's welcome
Raj.
Their opponents.
Here we go, chat.
W-Caters.
Back-to-back world champions who haven't dropped a single map all event and cruised through the quarters with flawless precision. Welcome, FaZe Clan!
Mr. Eating Healthy. It's fucking pita thins, bro. It's not even pita chips. It's pita thins. Bro.
Oven baked, not fried. Come on.
Yep, oven baked, bro. 50% less fat, bro. 50% less fat, dude.
I know, bro. I know. These guys can't read the fine print.
Yeah, chat. I'm not fat, bro.
They haven't dropped a single map. I thought they were just undefeated.
No, I haven't dropped a map.
Conversation before we
That's
get into
wicked.
this.
Yeah.
A spot in our grand final is at stake. We got Fultz and KDS. KDS, look. You're not intimidated by anything. I've seen it before.
Chad, you realize how insane that is?
Intimidated by this.
They haven't dropped a map in every stage to pros.
Because we are not Americans.
哦，老肩膀又金山银山全都有。
KDS says we're gonna beat them.
Bet, what did you say, Bet? Chad, what did Bet say?
This is America. This is our turf.
This is America? There's no way he opened with that.
I'll lead it off here. You ready? USA! 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 USA!
We get a handshake. Love that. Best of luck, guys. This is gonna get spicy. I can feel it. And we need a special try-cast for this one, I think. So we've got...
All right. What's your predictions, guys? I got... I got FaZe in 2. FaZe in 2.
Yes, what a quarterfinal
Really
we've
nice,
got coming
clean,
up.
easy
Mag
two.
as
I think it goes
well.
three.
Welcome to the casting booth. How you feeling?
Honestly, a bit nervous, but look,
I got
it's
faith.
my first event as a coach, and I'm also making my debut as a caster, so hopefully I'll just
Just
be
ticking
alright.
boxes here, Mag. Just ticking boxes.
Look at their suits,
And what
bro.
a
Look at
game
their
to
suit
do it
jackets.
for as
Holy
well.
fuck.
Big semi-final
Yeah, and
coming
Mag
up.
just
North
rolled in on a
America
fucking
Japan,
motorcycle.
North America versus North America final. But FaZe
Yeah, I think it goes. I think it goes
too
third
scary
map,
for a
phase
lot of
one
people to
though.
overcome. What do you think is going to happen today?
I don't think the
Isaac
crowd
Lan.
like what I'm gonna say. But
Yo, Jitty.
Yo, what's up, man?
Like, yo, my chat's been calling you that. I can't lie.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
just,
FaZe makes it, who do you think wins then? Right now.
I hope SR wins. Like that would be awesome. But I
Yeah.
think FaZe is gonna win.
I think I'm in that same boat. But
Yeah.
then again, like every time I've doubted SR, they just fucking proved me wrong. So
True.
Ben, I got a question for you.
Yo.
When is the last time FaZe has lost a best of 5? Was it the W7M cell? Was it then?
Yeah, 2024
Yeah,
had to
I
have
think
been.
so. Yeah, because it didn't make it to a finals. after
Let that
yeah.
sink in, bro.
Yeah, I think ever since like, other than that event, every time they've made a grand finals, they've won.
Yeah.
You have to send a message to them.
Honestly, wait, that might be their
FaZe, you've got
that
to
might be their
beat
only
them,
grand
guys.
finals they've
They
ever
are
lost.
never
And they've made a
going
couple
to
more
give
beyond
you
that.
anything. So Dark Zero got to come out
Wow,
strong.
look at that.
Are they capable
Holy
of that
shit.
on Clubhouse? I definitely think that they are.
For a semifinals matchup, considering it's best of 3, that's insane.
On the attack.
Get a little quiet on
FaZe
Discord, by the
on
way.
the defense. It
FaZe
is
versus
Dark.
Dark Zero semifinals. Can NA have a
Alright,
full
City,
NA
it's time
grand
to get
finals? Time
behind
to
your
see.
boys. Can they do
Clubhouse
this?
map 1. Here we
Let's
go.
find out. Here and now.
FaZe defending world champions.
Gonna have the bands coming through then. We will see who we won't be seeing. First ones will come in. Cade.
They're defending world champions. Defending.
Monty,
Capital
just a
ban,
classic operator for
likely,
Clubhouse,
Bandit ban
clearing
likely.
rafters, doing sweeps, and of course I think the Bandit's going to come out here as well. Yep.
Thermite.
So you know, just some
Never mind.
classic operator bans. Obviously the
Mind
Thermite, especially
No
on Clubhouse,
Capital.
are very effective at getting a lot of walls open now.
No
That has 3
Capital.
breach charges. So.
No.
Interested to get your thoughts on that a little bit, Mike. The
Yep.
Cade and Bandit ban combo, it's something I've spoken about a little bit through the event. We've seen, you know,
Oh,
Penguin
wait,
talking
wait,
about it on
wait.
socials.
This is
It's
true,
kind of-
chat.
It seems like, you know, a few different camps about this because obviously we know
What's
that
up,
it's gonna
Pat?
speed things up. That's the hope. We're gonna get those breaches up
Spoit
easier. On a map like Clubhouse
has
where there
beat
are alternatives,
FaZe in a
you've got
best of 5
supports,
grand
you can
final
go
before.
underneath, you can clear
On
out that
Team
bandit,
Rogue?
you can,
Yes.
work a little bit
Right? That
Oh,
was that
wait,
final,
dude,
right?
I forgot that's what that
Yeah.
was. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Mirror, Legion, Fenrir, you know, all these traps.
Wait, that
all
is
this
kinda
shit.
That's
crazy.
crazy
What do you
lore.
think about that trade-off there?
I think obviously because Clubhouse has a lot of exterior walls, you know, banding the Bandit.
Bro, Ambi is so disgusting, dude.
up and then get, you know,
Yeah.
into the round straight away. But
He's always been disgusting, but I'm
recently
glad
there
that
are
like
teams now
I think this is the event where people start thinking it's mainstream. You know, it's hit the wider audience for.
But of course, I think
He's kind of him.
We've had the double ban for so long. Teams
Yeah.
are conditioned into
Well,
not
this is
playing
his
it
first
well.
finals, right?
Practiced it. It's never available.
This is his first time making a grand final.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Ambi's so new to Pro League, like he's so young.
Yeah, his first event was SI 2024. He literally the first pro match ever was like 10 days after he turned 18, and it was at the Six Invitational in 2024.
Duggan set up this trifecta of the architects, the castle, the Azami, the mirror being brought along by FaZe. They want to make this bomb site really difficult for Dark Zero to work their way through. And if you look at it as well, Tim, 30 seconds in, we
I think
basically
either
got
way, it's a
no
grand
one
finals
running around the map,
rematch.
whereas
Either
traditionally,
FaZe
on
versus
this map, we
Spoit,
used to see a lot of
Berlin
teams
grand
running
finals
across the
rematch,
throw
or
ball. A lot of roaming
Dark
all
Zero
around the map,
versus
FaZe saying, nah,
like
we know our
Canadian
game,
would
we're gonna
essentially
Yeah, I
be
mean,
Charlotte,
you know,
since
you're
it's
looking
like
at
a
team
call
like
out
FaZe, if
team
anybody's gonna
versus
get it
Canadian.
done in any situation, it's gonna
Yeah, it
be
would only be
Liverpool.
Jan I know is the
You
only
again,
one from
coming to
that
you there, Mike,
Astralis
when
roster.
you're not committing to the
Jan I know
map,
and call out.
you're basically giving Dark Zero
I wish Stomp
But
was
also
We've got some super
his
powerful
old
utility
roster,
on
you
the
know,
attack.
Canadian
You're gonna have to deal with
previous
the
DZ,
the
but
Blackbeard all
you know,
pushing you
a little
into
different.
size.
I guess I should say old org.
A risk for
Cyber's
FaZe.
low-key a freak for staying. He should leave.
As
He's
we see
fucked.
Cyber taking some damage, but on Clubhouse you don't just want to give the
Oh my
whole
god.
match free, which is
Wait,
why
no
this is
way
so
he
good
gets
fight.
out.
There, whoa, we got out of that. Holy
Dude,
shit.
that's
Time
cat
is of the
insane.
essence, and as a defender,
Wait.
especially on Clubhouse, you want to waste as much time as you can, so when the extra breakup does come
Yo,
out,
is this two wickets?
Wait,
is this two wickets?
the Kitch Hall guy might be.
Oh, he gave away his
Nice.
position. Oh, jeez.
Wait, does he know though? I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
No, he does know. Wait, what?
Dude, he doesn't
Yo,
know.
yo, how did they?
No, he doesn't. 100% did not know.
Fuck, bro.
I mean, that's the BB. That's
Maybe he
one
thought he
of
got
the
shot from
multiple
bird or
cheese
something.
ups.
Removing that shield
Yeah.
from the lineup is going to be a big pain point for Dark Zero now. New is taking a lot of damage.
And that's already opened up so much like
Well, they're already
pressure for
botting
the
out.
attackers.
See the end of him, so he also needs to be careful.
Yeah, bro, you rooting for Nick Jr.?
2 minutes wasted and a Blackbeard
Yeah.
down. They're going to be happy with what they got out of that castle.
Honestly,
Lolo, you rooting for Nick
good
Jr.?
job from Cyber there, playing
I'm always
in the
rooting for
right
Nick
corner and
Jr.
pitching them away, getting a pick, especially on the basement. Where there are so many, you know.
This is not a bad
positions that you
shout,
have to
Handy.
cover as a defender is honestly a really
I've
big
thrown
risk
this
to take,
exact
in my
C4
opinion.
100 times.
Here we go, Yings being dropped down, smoke coming through.
Oh shit.
What, 2 kills?
First of all, inside of the Hoto. Feels like this is the first of those FNATs, but Newer's getting rid of Bit of King.
Andy on the biggest, most important spot right now. Downs a guy.
Hey.
Close player. Shotgun. Ying. Oh, Andy.
Oh my god.
NC4. Not good.
Well, dude, bro, 1 shot to Newers. What, 2, maybe 1 on fucking J9.
His souls. He's also cracked.
Yeah, this is the best gun for a 1v2 with his health. 10 seconds.
Souls. Oh my
Damn.
god. Crosshair placement is perfect.
Yeah, I will say, like, maybe just a little bit rocky because it's also you're also going against world champs, right? So it's like a little bit slow on that bar clear on Cyber. They had the whole top floor. Cyber's just rocketed it so low, and they somehow let him slip. Somehow didn't know he was kitchen hole after the first shots, and then I felt like their execute was just a little bit dysfunctional.
Around their reinforcements really well.
Yeah, they're already getting kind of gapped.
Yeah.
A very good representation of the experience.
Also, like,
Like,
I don't know, he bottomed out on the castle.
yeah, it's just like when it came down to it, like the guy main was like 2 seconds before the guy Moto, and then the blue guys were a little bit behind the Moto guy.
A single map at a tournament phase could be on their way there if they get a 2-0 here. The closest was G2 back at Raleigh. Got to the final and then lost it 3-1.
There's a lot of firsts available for FaZe here. You know, you might look at it and think, well, they just keep coming out and winning things.
This could
but
be wrapped,
not
bro.
about that. You know, we look at this. Teams have not historically
7
followed up well from SI. They have the opportunity to
7
be the first one to win
4
that
map
next top-tier event. We've never had that from an SI
feeling it?
winner.
Feeling it?
Yep.
Usually, they will go on to that next event and not be successful. FaZe,
Yeah, I mean,
with an
everybody's aim on
opportunity.
this team is
You know, we talk
literally
about
perfect.
FaZe a lot. We talk about the word dynasty.
Yeah,
I would say mechanically, like DZ's mechanics
I don't think that we're quite there yet with this
are.
You can't turn up and just win
They,
one
honestly, I think they're
thing
like
once a year
DZ's
and,
mechanics are more flashier, right?
They have the flasher.
Like they have much more flashier aim from fucking literally across the board. Like J9O, NJR, Newers, Kino, Foltz. But like, dude, like Cyber, something about if you ever watch Cyber, like he might not rub off as somebody with crazy aim, but like it's so smooth.
Bro,
Like,
Fett,
a
I
lot of people
remember
wouldn't
you told
think
me
he
this
has good
like
aim.
a year ago. Like you said, like they don't even really like do any of the bullshit like lean spamming or Hashom peeking. They kind of just like sometimes they don't even lean. They just run at you and rip your head off.
Yeah.
The Pro League final following SI.
They're not like flashy at all.
Right? I don't know.
Well, they
Yeah,
look
there will be
like
times.
they all look like they're on control. Like all of them.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it.
Yo, why is there an emote of High Vibes jerking off in my chat? I'm trying to be professional right now. Chat, I'm at a professional call. I'm trying to be professional. Why is there legitimately an emote of High Vibes jerking off being spammed? Why? Spammed!
Secret. Looks like a fast
The
hit.
thing is, like you say, it's going to be
No
maybe
Ying, the
catching
pressure
them out on
logi,
those
though.
stairs. That's going to be your best hope because for now, all of FaZe are
Yeah,
up on
Foltz
that
and
top
Newers
floor,
now.
so there's nothing really to be
Both
gained
in
from
bottom
the
blue.
basement at the minute. They've backed out of that. I think there might have been a concern that
Does
there
that
was
get the
somebody
Fender
down
if there is one?
I think it's just a classic bait and switch.
He's up. They're up. They're
Oh
up.
my
They got
God,
full
wait.
red stairs control.
Flash for the red.
Oh, nice and close.
But I mean, right into it.
Wow, Cyber. What the
Oh.
fuck?
With a knife through the smoke onto
What?
Kino,
Knife
Trey
him?
found the other side of Newer.
Brilliant blood through.
Wait.
Oh.
Dark Zero have exploded forward.
And Vidaking's
KDS
offside.
is
He's still in
stuck.
con.
Lineup, it's a 3v2.
They're both
KDS.
ISO.
KDS is stuck, dude. Oh.
Wow. They can just get bomb and plant. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, okay.
Recad and Newers with the
Great
Glock, bro.
Well, FaZe crumbled partway through that round.
Bro, yeah,
Honestly,
maybe just
very
do crazy
interesting
shit,
attack there
man.
from Dark
Yeah.
Zero. Usually,
Maybe
you
That
have
was
the
pretty
gym
crazy.
sided sweep. You have
I
the
like
gym
that. I
sided
like that.
sweep.
Catch him off
Dark Zero,
guard.
they're faking the gym sided sweep.
Just sprint up fucking red.
the stairs onto site. And FaZe
Honestly,
just
no,
not
that would be
ready
the
for it
first
at all
unique thing I've
because
seen
they're
on
putting the
Clubhouse in
numbers
like
on
a
the gym
year.
side.
Yeah. Completely ignore the fucking extend and just send it up red. Send up red pressure from window or pressure from breach, pressure from window. And like they
Chat, my chicken is here. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Chat, I am hungry though. Don't be annoying. I'm not fat. I just need to eat to survive.
Blow you up, but it's like you just fake them into it, and then you give that, like, you as a defender give the attackers an avenue to just hold across. That was super cool.
To hold that top floor again. Query for you here is Mag as well, because obviously you've done a lot of work with Enterprise as their coach. And the op ban system changed last year too. You're looking at this game, how it's gone so far across these 3 rounds. You've seen the picks that both teams have come away with. If you're looking at this, what are you saying needs to disappear in the next round?
That's honestly a really tough question. Maybe the mirror needs to go. They've run it every single round, especially because of the thermite ban. You can impact trick, say, the ace charges and whatnot. And honestly, though, on defense, though, it is tough of what you guys want to ban
mirror's
on
not a bad ban.
DZ's attacking side, because they've just run these sort of one-off strats. Obviously, a lot of prep work has gone into this game for Dark Zero looking at these rounds.
I think
so
Brim's not a bad ban for FaZe or another shield ban.
My ban for Dark Zero.
I know you've had this event stuck behind the team.
They haven't run the Capital yet.
And just think, man, I wish that were me again.
But if they ban their Grim and makes some DZ slow down, DZ starts playing the Capital strats and runs it back, but I don't know.
Especially if, you
They
know,
seem to committed to this like little like weird cheesy,
if I was there, I would have done this. Sort of
weird cheesy identity.
No, honestly, the boys are really good. You know, a lot of talented young people on my team, and you know, I've put my trust in them, so I just let them play.
They did a great job.
Cyber's aware of this player inside strip.
Well, here,
2 players inside strip.
This third round going to be the
It's
one
like
that
full
settles
direct,
tiebreaker
I
for
think,
our first
for Dark
quarter.
Zero then, if that's
We're
the
obviously
case.
a strong
Buck
attacking
Deimos
start
underneath to buck the people inside of sight.
Best attacking team at the
And
tournament,
they're going to
Dark
want
Zero,
to, they have Ivana, they have range hard breach, and get the bathroom wall open after opening it outside the Kuzi wall.
Who comes out on top?
Interestingly, FaZe have actually just completely shifted on the top floor after only a minute.
Ivana should be, yep, if Ivana rotates over, they're going to go for the Mira. They can clear out the players inside Master with a control from underneath, direct take by Dark Zero, and they just need one guy on plat just to deny the swing onto CC window.
The upside down main, holy shit.
Oh, Mira goes down off that. Ivana.
Takes him off the board, 5 versus 4.
Honestly, sometimes this actually works in the defender's favor. As long as everybody else in the site is aware that that's a danger zone. Gives them an extra avenue to peek from.
Pressure as well is in the middle, so you
Goes for the gym player, not the gym player, side player. Oh, good Azami charge on the floor. Good awareness by Souls there. He gets to just sit still, doesn't have to move. So you making a nade hole here? Nade through, breaks the Azami, forces the movement.
Well, that's Kino.
Yeah, they kill gym player.
Instantly treated.
Move as well. He's actually rotated himself over, and he's going to be moving into cash any second now. If he comes through into construction onto that door, I think it's going to be a big surprise for FaZe. We spoke about how difficult they can be to surprise, but there could be one in the pipeline at the minute. Souls thinking about this.
Oh, he wants to do it. He wants to do it.
He must have picked that up. Maybe a sound call, maybe a bit of intel that's told him that Fultz is pushing forward. So Angle is being held.
30 seconds.
Being made on main stairs. A jacuzzi breach by Dark Zero here. The net is tightening.
Oh, good double swing, good timing.
Time is starting to run short. That clock becomes a 6-man.
KDS on 1 HP. Wow.
Damn.
I love Dark Zero's pushes. Like, all of them have basically been an unorthodox push, at least in recent meta. That direct push used to be such a popular push way back in the day. Back when Bolo played.
Oh.
But now bringing it back, usually you see every single team go cash over, or open everything and go for a crunch over else. They go for a direct take with Ver underneath, completely unexpected.
And just the way they were able to, you know, open everything up, have a look at what's weak, and then just hit it is just actually just incredible to watch.
Now we get to see the adaptation, and sure enough, that Mira ban has come on through. Played in all 3 of those rounds by 3 unique players. It's worth highlighting on the side of FaZe, and on the other, it's going to be the Grim being taken away, which also saw play across all 3 of those rounds.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise. We know how powerful Grim is on the attack. You know, just makes it so different.
Pasta is very fattening. Yo, bro, stop backseat lifing me. Oh my god.
That Handy has just gone all the way up to top on that.
Yeah, Grimband, FaZe, Mira Band, Dark Zero, just like we talked about. Castle Room again for Basement, for FaZe. Last round, Cyber was able to go for the crazy rad shit, but this round, maybe don't know if this is happening against KDS and the scope.
What you guys do over at Enterprise as well.
Don't know if his second body is inside strip or if it's going to be back in sight.
Obviously, it comes with that third ban. In this case, I think they're running the Snake purely because they are running a huge roam setup. But that is definitely something that we do, and a lot of teams do here at this tournament too.
I think your guy's second most played operator.
Wait, what are they doing over here, Fat? What are they doing?
Snake as well behind just the ace.
This is just a rat room, like a double rat room.
Because we're seeing this heavy trap meta that has developed, and sure enough, FaZe, they have mixed things up compared to round one, Tim. Not playing that turtle setup we saw before.
I am surprised they're committing too. I guess it makes sense because they want to target Cyber in there. KDS is there to back him up just in case. Or if he dies, just another backup.
What's the real
Handy's gonna fight a fall or not.
The only time you'd actually drone if there was, say, like a mute on the
Playing
team.
a fall, it seems like. Yep, falls down. Cyber still staying in strip side. Two people strip death room.
Pat, I just thought of something.
Yep.
What if Scopos intentionally gets droned over there, shoots the cam, TP's back to site, but then the Solus is just routing in a corner so they forget about strip and then he shoots him in the back?
I think the body is, but that would be cool, but the body is in strip, like the other one's in strip.
Clearing the way through slowly and normally looking towards a blitz to hit somewhere else at the same time. That's not an option anymore.
Yeah, we know that Kino is going
He's
to
undisturbed up top. I mean, he can just like rain down terror from above.
Too much value from. He was the opening dash.
Oh, impact, but double draw. Oh my god, the timing for DC is so good. And they just go off that.
He has no idea. He has no idea.
Good gunfighting by BD King, actually.
This guy on...
Wow. Dude, is a slaughter.
How the fuck did Cyber drop on him?
Wait,
2v2 Cyber got knifed.
There's a lot of time on the clock, but you feel like there's still in
wait, is there a way they can get J9? There's no way. He's left side,
thought
man.
they ran through sight, so Cyber, instead of looking down Moto Hatch, he just immediately sprinted through and dropped, and the Newers was behind him.
Might be a tough one, however.
Oh, wow. Oh, holy fucking blessed.
And they arguably paid the price. That impact finished off. Great play by Sol.
They did all that for that.
That sucks.
The Snake is still alive, so even if they don't have any drones, they can still get information, as we see here from Noise as he goes in.
How good is this fucking op, by the way? Like you say, it's 1 HP and a dream. Could be on for the ace if you can find.
Newers 8-2 again, bro. Is Newers just like farming, bro? This event, like he did this against Wildcard the other day, bro.
Damn, he's in a 1v2. He has the F2, but so little HP, bro.
Moment for Newers. One to his left and one towards his right. It feels like a tall ass Tim.
Perfect shots need to happen out of this guy.
Can you do anything about it? Almost full health on the side of FaZe as well. You really feel like it's a matter of time. That man again, Souls steps up, so solid, so stable.
Yeah, strip is a death spot room, Jinxie, because
yeah,
basically, like, if you want guaranteed time waste, like, they have to clear you, otherwise you have the threat of flanking Church, Church Hatch, or sorry, Moto Hatch and, like, Kitch Hall. They have to clear you, so you play there to die, usually, and you have Scopos, you can teleport back to site, but they had a crazy one where...
It was all castled off.
Fight there, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the alternative, is, like, if you don't want to clear it, it has to be castled off, but then you still run the risk of Cyber just fucking running through it.
A gente vai jogar basicamente lá recuada daquele jeito antigo que a gente jogava, lembra? Aí
FaZe is too good. It's not fair.
Tu pode ser o Ado, a gente pode pegar um Ferri pra não tomar essa surpresa aí de fora de timing.
Tá.
Fechou?
Tá bom. E a academia?
Na academia a gente pode manter praticamente o meu planejamento
It's not fair,
tá fazendo na garagem. A gente tenta pegar
They need to get a nerf.
uma info um pouco mais avançada e depois a gente recua.
Vai querer que faça pixel nessa...
One of them has to quit the game.
Ou reforça.
Well, if you want to nerf, that would be Cyber.
What people don't know, Mag, is we brought you onto this TriCast because of your impeccable understanding of Portuguese.
I think Cyber is the #1 SI kill. Oh my god, that's how he died, bro.
That'll be the move next week. I'm joking.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Miho.
Maybe we'll get a translation come through in our chat soon. But
oh
just
my
to recap
god,
those first
bro.
4 rounds, we've had 2 apiece so far, both playing exactly as you'd expect, both really wanting to get this over the line.
If that's your tactical timeout there, Mag, what are you saying to the team at this point? 2-2, pretty solid.
Bodo.
What's up?
Bodo, do you remember when you were on Sophia pushing bar double door and you flicked on that guy?
Whoa, you mean Lion? I was on that Lion. I was running the guy. Nah, I was running Lion with the 308.
Oh. Bolo, that's like the best clip ever, dude.
I know.
You also didn't even react.
I need to go take that to the Guinness Book of World Records for best FPS shot in the whole wide world.
It's like watching a game at
Yeah.
chess at points. And I think
Chat, I'm gonna pull up that
against
clip in a
Spain,
second.
it's a perfect match in that regard. It really is a
could've
case
sworn it was
of
Zofia, bro.
who can execute.
No, it was Lion.
Millisecond.
Bro, I also
Lion
thought it was
308
Zofia.
2.0.
Really enjoy watching at the minute. I enjoyed what I saw of them through kickoff. You know, obviously it's a roster that's been put together in March. It's kind of, you know, almost,
I do miss my girl Zoe though. God damn it.
Yeah, you know, we know these players.
I actually missed the
we know
2x
what they
clip. I think
are,
that's the thing I
but
missed the
way that
most.
They've been able to build this so quickly, so consistently. When you look at maybe some of the other rosters.
Yeah,
that
Bolo,
have
when
had
Zofia
changes
was
and how
good,
they've
bro,
had a little bit of difficulty.
we were running shit in Pro League, bro. Me and you.
Yeah, for real, bro. Man, those are the days.
Dude, look what he's using again, Bolo. He's doing the cringy shit.
A push
Yeah.
going to be playing on Cash Door, but no more
Well, dude,
aggressively
that
than that.
Kino is literally like
Looks like clearing
king
that garage
fucking
gap.
cringe on this
Very
shit. Like he just doesn't care.
Double reinforced.
Bolts, yeah.
No, no, no,
Actually going to think that they're going to run through the breach or just use it as a bait.
Well, manager to get the garage window. That's actually good for him.
But for now,
Happy down, ready to go for the garage clear now. Send it across to block off the teammate from helping.
And it's forced KDS back at the very least. So while they haven't got full control of Catwalk just yet, he is still in there.
Excuse me.
He has been forced way back to the top corner.
They know where he is, though. They know he's window. He's going to rotate back. Oh, he does.
KDS is holding on really
Crazy.
well here. He's got the breach
Oh my
over
God.
behind him. He's got drones
This
coming
guy-
up the
this
stairs.
guy's exposed himself many times.
He's got
All right, he's literally dead.
Yeah,
So.
he's dead. Yo, how was he? Oh,
Wait. I don't think that Nate's gonna
He hopped over. He died midair. That's 2 minutes gone, though, on garage.
Yeah, that is a lot.
3 smokes, 2
But
C4s.
the thing is, usually with these setups, you'll see the Raptor wall reinforced, and these guys haven't done it. If they had it reinforced, this would actually be really bad for FaZe. Or for DZ.
Stairs push coming in from him.
It looked like Newers was posturing to hit the back, but after getting that first pick, they just want to, you know, send all of the numbers onto the one side and make sure no one is below for that crucial C4.
Planted him over.
Thrown hole.
They know C4. Wow.
No fuck. That's
Oh
dude,
my God.
That is insane. That's plot armor. That has to be.
A 4v2 breaking out.
Really
FaZe
came through.
team look like they're in a great position to jump ahead here and take
Wait a
themselves up to
second.
3 and 2.
That's a lot of damage.
They've got one back. They've still got a shield on side. Jane, I know. A bit of smoking back pocket that he can
No more
work
nitro.
here.
Actually, one more nitro
Yeah,
souls
he can-
in cash.
Good. They can plant. They can plant. They can plant. I think it's plant here.
What? They're both so hurt, and they
Oh,
both
no,
have BMRs. Oh my fucking God.
That's what Kino's gonna do, and that kill gives
I
you an
can't believe they
opportunity now
won
to
this
put it
round
down
after
for
a double kill
effectively 1v1
nitro.
while Kino goes
Yep,
to
that's
the
really
front.
impressive.
It's all up to J9O to cover his
Now you just
teammate
get out,
now. The
you
shield
don't
is up,
peek.
and all of a sudden, it's a
Yep,
huge
wow.
advantage for Dark Zero.
Yep, he gets
Yeah,
out.
you know, it's
He
fine.
tucks. Blackbeard replaces the contact. Oh my God.
Damn. That was fucking crazy.
I'm actually so impressed that they won that round, dude. I'm not gonna. I thought that shit was over.
The attackers are
Yeah,
in the
well,
2v4.
Vidaking fucking committed to the plant, went deep, and he was kind of stuck there, and then just like the nitro on souls, and then it was, what was that, 2v2 at that point. It's crazy.
Yeah, FaZe are actually king of trolling, like trolling man
this
bro.
event. Now, I imagine there's been a few
I mean,
moments
all the
you've
craziest
looked at and
clutches in this
just
game,
like,
you'll
oh,
always see them
a
against
5v3
FaZe
or
because they just
4v2
give
or
one.
even 3v1
Right
this
there,
time
like
round.
an NA team,
What are you
what you're trying to do
thinking
in
those
NA
moments?
is
What do you often see
3v2
being the calls
most
for
times.
these things to
You
go
force
wrong?
the plant, it's a 3v1 on the cover, and you 3-2-1 go when the plant's going down.
We talk about a lot. I think, you know, FaZe just not playing the round together, even a win.
Okay. There's this guy in the chat, bro. Clipmaster Tashi. Bro, what is your name? He typed coffee teeth. Bro, what is your name, bro? Like, legitimately. Who are you feeling like, dude? Clipmaster Tashi. Who do you think you are?
This fourth round. I think these guys flourish on the attack. I don't know if they're gonna have enough of a buffer if they get the 3-3 split on FaZe transition attack.
about it during one of their timeouts as well.
Something that really resonated with our team, and especially our IGL Cairo, was Fabian's talk with the G2 roster about, you know, we're all in different waves, so we just need to be on the same wave.
Tell you what, that man's impact. It spreads worldwide. Where is coaching?
It is far-reaching.
All right. Let's see if Doctor.
Dude, whenever I watch Pro League, bro, I just want to get in there, fat. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get in there.
You want to play in this game or?
Dude, yeah, I just want to get in there, bro.
Yeah, I think we can actually sub you in for this next map versus FaZe.
Don't know why the entire chat started bursting out into laughter when I said that. No, like, I just want to get in there, bro.
Well, honest to God, like, I think if you ever tried just like comp Siege, you know, like scrims or something, like, it's a different game. It's honestly quite like, even if like your team is shit or like the people you're playing are shit, it's like playing with people that actually want to coordinate something and do a strat is like quite fun.
Options for themselves, you know. So if they do go for a cash clearance and it's not working, maybe we can put a bit of pressure on
maybe in another
create a bit of space for ourselves.
It is definitely a different high. If you're like addicted to Siege and you try comp Siege,
you can use them later in the round.
It is next level, just like I was saying.
You always have to be, you know, wary that you can use these other avenues, and especially as a defender, someone has to be watching those mainstays, or someone will creep up.
So often hear about this trap meta being designed to control the gaps that often exist in defenses because you have to control so much of the map.
Because, bro, you know when like you see a pro make a mistake, you're like, damn, I could get in there.
Still a form of slowing people down.
Yeah.
ADS taking his charge on full, will he get a freebie?
Then it,
surely no.
Oh.
NJR misses it.
His barrel didn't stick out, bro.
Holy positioning.
Now has a chance to
That's some base position.
Yeah, from the holes.
Elsewhere. We get kills going back and forth, Tim, but right now it's
Wait.
in the drive.
Whoa.
How much work has he done for his team there? He might be down,
that's that Brazilian playstyle. It does give away clutches. It does give away comebacks, but there's a constant gunfight. Every single corner you turn, there's a guy beating it.
He has done so much, and the rest of FaZe now, what do they do?
It's the best way to play the game, bro. Hyper aggressive together as one. That's like the best way to play. They'll just 8-man fight in a room. They don't give a fuck, dude.
All the way through the map, and meanwhile, what do FaZe do?
well, I think Brazil kind of like popularized that playstyle. Yeah, that's like that was like that shift in playstyle came from Brazil, and that's what really started their domination.
It happens sometimes. It's always hard to pull off those big clutch situations, especially against a team as structured as FaZe. In around replay, we saw two players both stepping out there to look for the trade.
Yeah, because like everything's just either trade or you just die. And it's just, I don't know, bro. They're just all over you, dude. They're just all up on your fucking wiener.
It's hard.
You don't even have enough ammo to kill all of them.
On that attack app too, we were in control of every single round there. We were on sync with each other. So for whatever reason it does get back to overtime, just keep it incredibly simple. And if we're going for a cash overclear like that, Bulger.
Bodo, I'm gonna put up your clip.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look up Bolo Flick.
Hopefully that pops up.
Mosquitoes don't bite Los because his blood is filled with tater tot cheese.
Wait, what's playing? Chat, what is playing? What clip is playing right now?
Can somebody... Mosquitoes...
Bro, chat, this is all my For You pages. This is literally all my For You pages. I love Los so much, bro.
Don't bite Los because his blood is filled with tater tot cheese. Can somebody permanently ban that guy from the chat room? And I'm gonna call Eddie. You're not allowed on kick. Stop eat maxing. You know what, man? We are gonna. I know we're. Fuck both of you. Then when the winter comes, I'm like, bro, I want to move to Florida. I want to move to California. I want to move to Italy. Oh, it's great. I wouldn't fit in Italy. Okay. I don't...
Chat, I'm playing, Chat, I'm playing... I can't breathe, bro. I'm playing Los in 2K, bro. On Monday.
Stop pausing the video, you fat hogs. Okay, listen, man. You know... No. But anyway, listen. Christian McCallories. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this right away. We're not... Yo, Q&A right now. Q&A right now. Why huge? How the fuck is that a Q&A question? As I turn 31, right?
Chad, have y'all ever seen Los's his one question go stream?
What do you guys want to see from me at the age of 31? Like, what do you want to see in this year? Like, what do you want to see, man? Death. Mosquito.
Okay, wait. I got distracted. Los, one question go. This is the best Los segment ever. I texted him and said he needs to bring it back.
So with that being said, let's go. First person. Yo. Yo, one question. Who do you think you are? Yo. Here. Alright, one question, go. Hello? One question, go.
Oh, what's like the biggest shit you've taken?
God damn it,
The
bro.
link and then the
God
whip.
damn it, bro. Yo, hello?
How many cheesy tots could you eat in 1 minute?
Huh?
How many cheesy tots could you eat in 1 minute?
Dude, I'm not entertaining these kind of like, probably 15. Hello?
Yo, what? All right, wait, let me look up Bodo's flick. Chat, this is the Bodo flick. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Chat, this is it. 2023. It was Lion. I thought it was Sophia.
Kitchen's clear.
How? How? How?
Kitchen's clear.
What's the micro mirror quadrilla billisecond?
Jesus Christ, that guy fucking scared me.
How does he not react though?
Kitchen's clear.
Bro, if I would have hit this shot, I would have came inside of my pants, guys. I would have came in my pants, bro. Yo, Bodo.
Yo, what's up, dude?
When you hit a shot like that, bro, how do you not even care, dude?
Been there, done that.
Jesus
Weeho.
Christ, that guy fucking.
Wait, Bolo, how are you hearing Jinxie? Because
Well,
he's quiet as fuck for me.
I have my Discord like kind of like game maxed out. You know what? You know what? Simple answer. No aura shit. You just gotta dial in, bro. I'm still alive, man. I can't go hands off. Because imagine if I hit that shot and I go crazy after that. Gotta
Yeah,
keep the
then you
mental in
find
check.
somebody else.
Which, fun fact, I actually walked in the kitchen hall and then I got fucking ratted on.
Wait, what is this guy
Wait,
doing?
dude, oh my god, this guy's a freak.
Why did Souls not even turn?
Because he's gonna cut him off. He's playing to like stay unknown on the cut.
Expects the swing to come in, but knows the player.
Oh, he doesn't want to give away his position.
Yeah. But Newer's going through bathrooms, so no one's holding his cut.
Has very much slipped the net though. Hasn't bothered coming up towards the pool table, and so that gives Souls.
Oh my god!
Wait, this guy's under fire, bro.
Deny the breach in towards catwalk.
This is crazy. They're going for a garage now. That's crazy.
Why
They have a prep spot to counter NJR's Chanka shooting spot.
Yeah.
And then Dark Zero have a counter aggression spot.
What? How's that guy alive?
Terrible
That's
whip.
plot armor.
P90, bro.
Dude.
That gun is ass. though.
Plot armor.
They just keep on rolling. They haven't even touched sight yet, Mike.
Tries it right here.
Oh, wait, could this happen? I mean, these guys are both literally one.
Going down as we come to the last 30 to fire. You can see starting
Wait,
to rain out from NJR.
This guy's fucking YY stalling, bro.
It's a 4 versus 1. A C4 on towards
Yo,
the window. Will miss. And
why
then
was
we know
Kino
exactly
still
where
peeking
Pulse is.
that?
This one feels like it's going to come to a
He was like
predicted
that.
conclusion.
KDS was kind of like no man's land. So it was like, in his eyes, it was like a fucking. It's Capital. It's important, and he's exposed. So it's like he just took a gamble.
Jinxie, I want to illustrate to you how deep this shit runs, okay? You remember the Chanka strat I told you about that NJR has a lineup to every single part of the garage with?
Yes.
So
FaZe has a spot in Spawn that they can see him from, right? As part of their prep.
Wow.
And then on top of that, DZ have a game plan to run a guy out strip to aggro and kill that guy and also peek a guy gym window at the same time. That's how deep this shit goes, bro. It's literally counter on counter on counter on counter. Like it's just insane. But like no one noticed, like no one watching this game would just like notice that. But like it's just that's the amount of prep that goes into this shit.
Where does he see the guy from? Where's the angle he gets onto the chunk?
So you know how Souls, so NJR vaults up on the cache table inside a cache. That's where he shoots all his chonkas from. So then the guy, the Souls, the Hibana, the long angle on the CC window you just saw.
Yeah.
That guy outside pool table window, he has a long angle from spawn up onto that spot through CC window. And then DZ ran a guy out strip and peeked the guy out gym window to try to kill him. Because they knew he would be there.
Just one fight against Thorn. They won
Wow,
every
that is
single
pretty
fight.
cool, bro.
They forced
Yeah.
those fights
Those
on
layers.
their own terms, and they didn't even ever really need to get the aside.
nuts.
Big problem for Dark Zero.
Hopefully Dark Zero, you know, have talked about that previous round and gone, guys, we're just peeking too aggressively, you know, peeking out these windows. We need to play to our operator lineup and to the gadgets and to the wing condition.
Well, this round looks very much like it's again trying to waste a lot of time. We so commonly see this Cash CC extension for reasons that are well known by now. You want to try and hold on to Cash and CC because of the window that looks over this south balcony. If you don't have control of Cash CC, you've got to do what Souls is doing now. Be very, very
Oh my god.
windows. It just gives you 2 or 3 more things that you have to think about. To get in control of that hole, really important. It doesn't mean being inside the room
Think about the
necessarily.
most clip.
As you said many a time, Tim, sometimes it's about opening up the breach and
cheesy
just being able
cuts.
to see through to that window to ensure no defender can be on it.
Faze are
Cash
moving
over
pretty
Faze.
well here. Cyber's got himself underneath. He's now got control of Lounge, so they don't need to worry about any flanking or any
He's
pressure.
already kind of feeling the
coming from
pressure.
Bar.
Backing
You've
up a little
got
bit,
this
just playing from
pressure as well
calm.
coming
One
from
guy
Catwalk in.
red.
So
I
opening
feel like
up
he
one
might get
angle
fucking.
through into
This is like a
Cash.
death
So
spot. Has to be a death spot. There's
Bolton
no way he gets out of
in
here.
this position
They have a
here.
guy
He's
below,
moved
surely.
himself
Dude,
into red.
he is
He's
left on an
His
island.
movement is gonna be
And that's why he's getting
hampered
close,
very,
because he
very
knows
soon.
exit,
He's gonna
unlikely,
attack
help,
quickly.
not there. Has to just go for
Gave
one.
away position. He's fucked.
Miho.
Made up red. Oh wait,
Oh, wait,
there.
he's got the help. Yep. Oh.
They've got rid of the Grim on the other
Call
side.
back.
Normally so critical.
5v4 pick.
That's on the
Fall
Grim.
back and
That is
util,
the
yep.
Grim.
Guys, we've got the kill. Back away.
And that's perfect there. Yes, they've gotten the kill. They've identified.
that was
They
still a
don't
bit of
want to stick
util.
around like that last round. They want to fall back. They want to play in their positions on site and angle delegate and make sure everything is covered.
Angle delegates. Right, I like that as well. As you can imagine, it's something we've heard before, but I quite like it as a
Is Souls
phrase.
gonna sit here the whole round?
Delegate off who's holding what angles.
so.
However,
Where is
that does now
Souls?
mean they conceded
Trevor?
control of Cash CC.
Might drop
The
like
South
Logi
Balcony is
later.
now
Yeah,
really
a little
easy to
bit.
place to
He'll
play. That's
probably
why we've
rotate
got
up pretty
Bit of
soon.
King being sat
Yeah,
on the
depends if they
window.
wanna open
Players
top wall
working
or
their way
not,
in
but I don't
from the
think
Cash
they
CC
are.
side. Going for a bit of a
Might
surround
know.
here, Tim,
Might
but it
know
looks
they
like a
don't.
big
They're gonna go
focus
for
on the
Windows
gym plan.
execute.
NJR underneath is one to remember.
They are worried
He's got
about Jim.
Nitro in hand.
Like
He's
the gym
playing
hatch in the
ball.
lower,
He
and
could be
NJR
in
is
win
down there.
condition here for Dark Zero,
What if
just
they'll
to
hunt or
deny
just
any
avoid?
plant opportunity. Elsewhere though, J9 or
Oh, this guy's so dead.
that you never have to use.
Wait!
You were talking about Handy, right? You were talking about Handy, of course.
Nick Jr. C4.
He was not dead.
Cyber drops down and finds the trade, but still, Faze
Wow.
on a real back foot here.
Holy
Dark Zero,
shit, bro.
night and day
I
different
mean, if
from that
Cyber
last
joins
round.
up, there's like a
4 versus
slight
2
chance of a
nowadays.
gym
Angle
plant.
delegate,
Like,
time to angle delegate. Let's get ourselves set in. You know, there's only 2 on the other side.
And
They
no
can
case
set up
here.
2
This guy-
separate 2v1s here
Who's
if
gonna grab a case?
necessary. The
No
name
case
is
jumping
where
in.
the
He's
advantage
going
is
for
coming
kills.
from. And we
Cyber
got
ain't grabbing that
Soul,
shit.
Bigging being the
I think
closest
Cyber's allergic to
against
diffusers.
4 on the other side. Right idea with his shots, but not quite finding the man. Knew it's good for 3 in the round.
Jinxie, your Adam's apple is annoying. Okay, got it. Let me just burn my neck off or something. What do you want me to do about that? And then we have another guy, grown ass man laughing. So when I become 18 years old, am I just gonna go through life like a fucking zombie or something? Grown ass man laughing. Retweet. Did we tell you to smile? Yes. Fuck that shit. Bro, are we dead ass, bro? Oh, here we go. Jinxie, you are my favorite streamer. For like, thank you. Legitimately, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pussy lips. I don't even know what that means. Grown ass man smiling. You're a great streamer. Thank you, man. Paid chatter. Okay. Yep, paid chatter. Yep.
About this setup here, and I want to hear your thoughts on it as well, Matt. Going in towards the mute, of course, blocking
Entertain
away
us.
They want to chew through as many as they can because they're playing a lot behind the balcony,
okay.
a lot behind the
Wait, do you
soul.
not remember
So
those
much
names?
intel, but also intel
Which
remember.
one? There was deep. There was some
Yes,
lore.
the mute, obviously, to just mute up.
So you know what? Let's leave it behind.
okay, no. I meent like
Cyber
when they
also
would
known
post
for
clips
his
of people
snake
like
and
one
Deimos,
tapping and like
definitely,
lean
you know, trying to
spamming.
counter
Oh,
Yeah, and they'd be like, Newers
the,
has done
the,
irreversible
the
damage.
freak
He's just a really
method,
great
yeah.
operator,
Yeah.
especially for base
When I think about Newers, I just think
people-
about when he posted that picture of his DoorDash order being like crunched on his front doorstep and just said, "Are we dead ass?"
Mainly the site, what site you're attacking. You know, a basement can't really, take a backstab with Snake. You can only clear the map really quickly. And Deimos, you can also just use to take gunfights and make sure to get players out of positions.
Interesting. I haven't seen castle off dirt in a long time. Usually it's just a Goya.
Shock horror then.
Yeah. I wonder what the point of that even is.
side could be in a spot of pop.
Hope they don't have
If that starts on
explosives.
a mute drone. About 60 seconds
And then
in,
just
though.
make them waste
Now
20
starting to ask
seconds.
questions of this top
Yeah,
floor.
because usually, like, I'm sure you've even seen it, where there's like Goyos and a guy that like starts there, pressures it a little bit, pops the Goyos, so that you don't give the attackers dirt off rip. But now it's just like heavier emphasis on the actual roam. Only one guy inside, and it's NJR with a fucking MPX.
We're a minute 10 into the round, and FaZe, they're yet to get in
Oh
the
my God,
map.
they haven't even put a fucking Raptors guy out for a basement clear.
I mean, surely they're kind of priming this to hit the site. They have to be.
They're not. They're not. I think they're gonna ram their heads into this over and over and over again.
No way.
Right? Oh, they're running.
No
They're
way.
running main.
No.
They're running main.
Yeah, they're going down.
Outside the building for as long as they can. It's why they were committing keepers on towards the breach once it had been
That's
opened
enough.
up.
It is, just hold the wrap.
Back a bit.
Oh,
Damn.
oh my God, he knows it. Oh!
City King in.
They're so locked. Bolo, they're so coordinated.
Here we go. Souls on the cook.
Look at that. Look at that, bro.
Dead.
Let's go.
The best in the whole world.
Get the flood. Take down what they need. Fultz might get one back. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too late to the party. I'm afraid it's going to be.
Yeah, I feel like that's just not just a castle on the dirt door, no Goyos. Like Fed, like that's just too much. That's just too much space given, no?
Absolutely, FaZe doing a great job of not
Yeah, I
giving
agree.
away the first pick, and then identifying, where the defenders are and where the gap is. And that
I
gap
agree,
was
I wouldn't
bar
do that either.
That had, the main
Yeah.
door castled, so they could just get an easy entry. And just really, really good.
Wait, Jinx, are you a
mid-round adapting
TCSG guy?
combos to identify, where the open space is, where they.
So my most used gun in the game right now is Mozzie's Commando, just because I like Mozzie's kit. I don't like single fire weapons, bro. I like playing operators for their abilities. Like I like Mozzie a lot. Like Mozzie's so fun.
Dude, that's
and
so
Bravo.
boring, bro. That's so boring.
What?
Playing operators for abilities? Oh
Yes,
my
bro.
God.
Are you serious, bro? Yes, bro.
So lame.
Bro, I use Brava because I like her ability, and I use Mozzie. Those are my two most played.
No. Okay.
On the match.
Yeah, we
are. Yeah.
How annoying is that with all the TCSGs? Because I know a lot of people have been talking about it because Mingo rolled through on the fucking all the tournaments and shit, and he's just dicking on dudes with the
Miho.
TCSG.
It's broken.
I mean, sorry.
It
Well,
is
they
cooked?
just said.
What's up, Fred?
Oh, sorry, I was cutting y'all off. That's on me.
It's okay.
He
It's
said
okay.
Goyo the site on the realm.
From Call Out, they're going around the exact same
So
cast.
exactly
Oh,
what
the
I
Goys
said,
for dirt?
Yeah, Goy for dirt. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, dude, that fucking basement setup was like some old ass 2023 shit, bro. 2023. W Goyo.
Especially as an attacker, if you see
I wonder who they would
the same
drop it with.
setup
Maybe
again,
I wonder if it
Fenix
would
is
be
gonna
just
play. You know
NJR.
where the weak spots
Drop
are.
the valve,
FaZe also
forego the
gonna
info
benefit in
with
this
time
situation.
burn.
The adjustment for this
Maybe
side was add IDS to the Raptors.
We're just going to play really slow at the start.
Bet, why don't any pros use pulse that much? Guardian.
Let them do it, and then we'll ramp up the
It's
tempo
real. It's
when
really
it
good on
gets
certain
too fast.
sites.
Once you've got a couple
It's
of
really good on
kills, watch the
Cafe.
spot that there is a gap, and
Yeah, I saw. I think it was Aldermel using it or something.
we're having a conversation, and I was saying,
I think Pulse is hella underrated on like a lot of different bomb sites, but yeah, on Cafe it's just
and they said,
super good.
honestly,
Like,
the frustration isn't in
you
beating
can use it
the
for like
slow team or
powering out
fast team.
like Snowball
It's when
side,
you
like
change
figuring
two
out where
stars
everyone
in
else
the middle
is
of the
there,
round, because you get
getting like
overloaded
a
in the
bottom
tempo,
white
the
info
capable
on the
side,
walk-up.
we
I
can
think it's
play
just
slow to
mapping
match it,
site
and then
dependent.
bam, they go really
Yeah.
fast, you come to scramble, and you can't really deal with
Yeah,
that
Pulse
sudden
is
change of
definitely
pressure.
used, but not like a staple. I mean, wasn't there a team that actually banned a Pulse recently?
Carter's in the chat. Carter is in the chat. I repeat. Carter is in the chat, and his first message: Vader is Darth from the mall, Jinxie. Carter, does your IQ descend every day? Like, Carter, legitimately, bro. Does your brain shrink every single fucking day? Legitimately, bro. I'm actually curious.
If anything, I think it might have been that one.
At this point, they are doing a really good job of staying alive.
G2 versus
Interestingly
SR.
enough, they
Oh.
left the Thermite up.
Oh, you alright?
Oh, Cyber to the shit! Cyber to the site! Cyber to the site!
That's a site. That's a site.
And
the
Cock
fucking
cut.
Yuto stacks.
Oh, he knows. He sees
all
the shadow.
over. All over Raptors does not matter if Cyber just walks in the site and kills everyone. Oh, refrag.
It's a 2v3,
down,
but
yeah.
2 are down. I think they know that both are down. You can't get the Raptors guy, might be able to get the con guy. The question is, will FaZe overplay their hand to try to secure these kills because they know it's a limited time that they'll be down.
Just get in there now, but he's very concerned about whether he's being watched.
Oh, they have to go get Case.
Nice!
Oh,
can't wait.
But it is Newers, and he's got fucking 13 kills already. He has 2 Azamis in pocket. He can cut off.
Yeah, but
and
he's playing
isolate.
phase. Oh, he's playing phase.
Boo! Vita King is hurt. KDS is kind of hurt. KDS is kind of dead. He still has 2 Azamis.
They have to play kill. Where the fuck is the bomb?
This could be a generational clutch here for New Crew.
Diffuser, by the way, is out in Jacuzzi. It is miles away.
Oh my god.
But he's got one. Has got a look
This
1v1 onto Handy. He's 14 and 7 in the game.
Case is
Surely,
outside
if
Jacuzzi.
Wait, this is good vert. Bro, this is good vert.
What
was
Does New know that though? Yeah, I don't. The thing is like New probably doesn't know the diffuser is down where it is, and he thinks, okay, he's gonna pick him up. He's gonna plant. I need to give space right now.
Win the gunfight phase. They close out a round that was probably than it should have been for them.
Honestly,
That's the thing where you like when you see like a blunder from the spectator view, you have to like think about what the player is hearing, what he knows and doesn't.
Honestly, DZ did a really good job at bringing it back, but unfortunately,
100%.
Pick up their teammates.
Bro, they had a cam on him because they were yellow pinging the guy that was knocked. So couldn't he have just ripped the castle and finished the knock guy?
Very heavy roam setup on the top floor. We got
the timing was not right there.
Yeah, a little dicey.
Bedroom, we got one that sat
Probably not worth the risk. Dude, I love the camera shot on NGR. He literally just fucking exploded. You even see the nade. He just fucking erupted.
To know who's in sight, and then from there, it was a straight breeze through.
Jinxie, I'm training for Diamond Gym. Carter, did I? Carter, you're not coming! What? Carter, what? I never invited you to Diamond Gym, Carter. What the fuck are you talking about? You just invite yourself? I'm not inviting you, Carter. L. Yeah, right. I'm not ever gonna meet Carter, y'all. He would, like, grope me.
Which I from what I remember, the old SSG roster, they were fans of Chalet, so maybe something to, you know, hold on to if you're a DZ fan. But overall, FaZe is above and beyond everybody else on Chalet.
I mean, FaZe with a good map pool is just the most terrifying team.
Yeah. I love Chalet. Bro, Chalet makes me want to get hot cocoa and sit by the fire, dude. I love Chalet. It's such a cozy map.
Well, Chalet makes FaZe want to fucking win a major and an SI. Just you wait if we end up getting there.
But I think, like, bro, like, FaZe, like, a lot of people pick Club against FaZe, which means that probably in, like, the, like, you know, the analytics somewhere, it's, like, one of their more banned maps. But even on, like, Club, they look solid. Like, they have so many reps at this point that they just look solid. Like, they clearly have a good grasp of every single map.
Yeah, I do think one layer to that is it's Clubhouse, and everybody and their moms know how to play Clubhouse, right? It's a quote unquote equalizer map, so that if like someone's really good, if it's like a really the best team in the world, your club is going to be closer to their club than like let's say FaZe's Chalet. Like your Chalet is going to be nowhere near FaZe's Chalet, but your club 9 times out of 10 is. Oh, I thought this guy was going to fall off. 9 times out of 10 is going to be closer to their club because it's just club. It's the staple.
100%. I agree.
I mean, hey, it's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. W opinion.
W opinion. W opinion.
Just off towards his side, sees his man but can't quite find him. Good two-way swing here, right?
Right there.
I love me some shotgun kills.
Can they now bring down this very composed core of FaZe?
Yeah, unusually for FaZe, they're actually stalling out a little bit here. They were really trying to push that Jacuzzi wall, but they've come up against an immovable object in Dark Zero.
Oh my god!
Do it! Oh!
Do I pick up the CC window? Wait.
What?
Oh, what the?
Wait!
Oh! Nah! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, we found another sociopath in the chat. It's Snowies. Jinxie, are you actually starting an OnlyFans this year? Snowies, I don't know if you're like going through psychosis or something. Brother, I don't know if you read that on some bullshit AI fucking TikTok. Bro, I never even once uttered those words. I never once uttered those fucking words. Am I actually starting an OnlyFans this year? Where'd you hear that from, bro? Legitimately. Valid question, actually. Mods, burn the chat. to the floor.
Salt Lake City, you may have heard the line.
I think that's one of the buffs of having a team that you've kept together for this long, right? They're like, what, the longest standing roster in Siege right now? Most likely the longest standing five.
Yeah.
Just keeping that team together gives them that sort of buff, yeah.
But Fat, the other side of that coin is every team would keep their team together if they were winning.
Yeah.
Well, some teams just don't work.
Yeah, it's easier to say like, oh, like, because like some I'm not saying you said this, Fat, but like some idiot would be like, FaZe is the best because they never split up. Well, they never split up because they were winning.
Well,
you never split up because you're winning.
The first year, okay, so let me give you like a bit of lore. The first year, they won Brazil, and then they disappointed at like international events.
Honestly, I think just counting.
So they were
numbers
like,
on
they were
different
actually, they were
areas of
bad.
the
They were
map, so
bad
this
the
time
first
they're
year.
playing in
Then they got the
kitchen
grand
with Hatch open
finals,
with
right?
Izami,
Then they
so
got
they
second
can, you know,
place,
make sure
and then
that
the
site
next
is
year
covered in that
they only
area.
got top
They just need to
8
be
at
careful
like
of the
every
gaps
single
because
event.
Cyber is actually, he's gotten off the snake.
So
and
they
now
actually
playing
didn't
Ivory.
win anything for 2 years
Yeah,
straight.
there's more sign of
And I think
respect.
a lot of people
Well, this is
did
the
call
goal
for them to
early,
get
but
like,
I
get
think
I think they just
traps
like,
around the map a lot to
I think there
impede
is,
them figuring
yes,
out
they
where the
were
Solus
good
is and what time
domestically,
they're trying to waste.
and they
But we'll be able
consistently
to
made
give
it
a
to
lot of
top 8.
information, even though he's not playing
But
on
I
those
do
bread and
believe
butter
there was a
operators like
level of
Snake.
not winning before they won.
But I
their
thought
first
Bolo
SI.
said they brought Handy and Souls in 2024 or 2020, the end of
2023.
So yeah, but they were winning instantly then, because after they brought those guys in, they won the February major, the SI.
No, they didn't win February.
The first one they won was Yavle, right? Or was that not Handy?
Man up, he manages to take
Wait, what?
Handy
No,
down.
that was after. What was? When was Sweden major? When was the one that they won? That was before, right?
2021.
Yeah, that was before. Wait, that was
before.
2021.
Yeah. That's old shit. That's the same year that Alamo was a good player.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
So they got 2 players. They got Handy and Souls in 2023. So it only took
and then
them
a year later.
Okay, at the start of 2023, they got them.
Yes. No. A year later, they lost. In SI. It was 2 years later they won.
Yeah.
A year later they got second place, and then 2 years later they won SI.
Yeah, second place is still.
Yeah, it's still good.
But
But that's what I'm saying. Like they at least wait a whole year to make a decision. Like I think a lot of teams will have 2 bad events, M80, and then drop
Still
people.
roaming on the top floor. Very interesting play. Obviously, having that top floor control while the enemies are below you is really strong. This back armory drone.
Well, like Jinxie, think of it this way, bro. Like, when you and the console boys watch G2,
I think he got it.
you guys are saying like, I know it's like a joke, but like you guys are saying like, oh, drop this guy after like 2 events, right? Two bad events, right? It's like if you apply that same logic as an org owner, then you would be making like FaZe would not exist right now.
For a drop, most likely, but Kingston one with the diffuser. He's
Oh.
the one looking to go for the plant. Newers though.
Wait, dude, Newers. What is new? 15 and 8. Wait, that could have been a map-winning gunfight right there.
Dude, the boxes.
Oh my
Overtime,
God.
Dark Zero, holy shit.
For all the games have been close tonight.
Going to overtime.
Yeah, that's what happens. You get top 4, bro. Everybody wants it bad.
It looked when it was 6-4. After 2 round wins in a row, the FaZe may have the answer to Dark Zero. But they battled their way back.
Okay, but Fat, I have a counter argument to that though.
Yes.
So like, yeah, in FaZe's instance, it took that exact 5 stack a year to get second place in SI, right? That exact 5.
Yes.
Okay. Once you get second in SI, yeah, you have enough results to keep that team because it's like, oh, we're the second best team in the world.
Yeah.
And the way they lost, they were the better team than W7M. They just completely exploded on map 5. Like they were up 6-1. They just completely exploded. So like they're probably like, all right, we're the best team in the world. We're not going to change anything. But like to get to that point, they did still have to drop 2 players. Like if they would have never changed their team, like you always need to be sharpening the sword. I think I have like a different.
Yeah.
They still had to drop 2 people to get to that point.
I agree. Like there are like after a while getting a team together, there is like a need to like change people if nothing is working. But I do think like the give it at least a year like rule is good. Like in every year is a give it.
I think that's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
Because M80
Play like 3 majors.
When M80 first reunited the Beast Coast core, they didn't even make EWC. But then they gave it a bit. And they, my counter argument to your counter argument is G2 did the same thing, but you were calling for their players to be dropped.
G2 did what?
Second place at EWC.
FaZe this time. I don't think they're going to be making that.
Oh yeah, that is true.
They will go for the jacuzzi pressure. They will surely.
But I just personally believed Blaz was ass. Like I just believed.
But in your defense, I'll defend you. I'll defend you for you. They got 3-0 in that grand final, so it wasn't close, right?
Yeah.
And then FaZe also in like their first year was consistently getting top 8, top 4. G2 like bombed out, you know.
Yeah. Well, and also on the lab, like, because in the BO5, didn't Stompin get launched like every game? Like, wasn't he top frag every game or something? I remember that.
Yeah, I think
in the BO5, he literally was the only person with a positive KD in the entire BO5. So I was like, all right.
Well, that was the game with the fucking Grim Clutch.
It's so easy to just throw aces on these extended breaches.
And I was like, all right, well, clearly he was the solution to their team because G2 wasn't doing shit before Stompin joined for like multiple years. So clearly he fixed their team. And then I also believe just watching Blaz that Blaz was ass. I didn't really know about dropping Loira. I thought Loira was good, but I did just think Blaz was a bad player.
Around this jacuzzi side, it is very, very.
But I thought Loira was good.
The Blaz one is much more justifiable. Yeah.
I thought Loira was fine. Like I think Loira, I don't know. Loira, like you could also say Loira's like the same skill as Shaiko.
100%. Dude, Cyber's on Therm. He's just fucking running in there, bro.
Oh my god.
Cyber's
on
69 Newer,
running
bro.
in sight, entering on
But he's also
everyone.
got the case. He has the case. I would not want Cyber with the case right now.
Oh, Cyber planting the ball. Wow,
Shit
good
on.
shot by Poltu. Retake from the gym.
Oh my god.
What a pre-fire.
Bro, their aim is so
That was
fucking
beautiful
good.
coverage.
God. People just get deleted, man. Their aim is so good.
It just doesn't matter what Cyber is
I
playing.
think the thing
He
about
gets
Loira
the
could
crucial
potentially
operator
be
on
that
the
he's
site,
like
and
very
then he just
vocal
sends
like
it because that
into
is
the
where the gap
system.
is.
Like he
Pushing
gives a lot
as
of
well,
input on
FaZe is
changing the
following up
system,
on Cyber
and
is
potentially
actually
that's like I think
the
as a
game-winning
player,
play
skill wise,
to
individually,
Stairs, so
obviously it's disgusting.
the power
But
positions,
because we were like
the
that, dude,
Blazing
that
Ducks,
first
you have to
stage,
be careful,
bro,
they don't fall
the
too early.
shit Loira was doing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
his one tap pistol clutch against SR, his hopping in skyscraper window, fucking just frying everyone. Like
Yeah, Loira was good. I never thought Loira was a bad player. Ever. I thought Blaz was bad.
Honestly, I was gonna say honestly during that whole Shaiko rumor thing, I was like, I honestly didn't know if I was really in agreement with the Shaiko for Loira part. Like the Benja Blaz, sure, but I actually felt like Loira is like on equal skill level, and I feel like he had just like better composure a lot of the time. But then again, it's hard to justify. Like if Shaiko's a free agent, bro, like at every avenue, you're gonna try to make that happen.
I think they probably paid like 100K for him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if he's up for grabs, when will he ever be up for grabs again?
Yeah. I actually, I agree. That makes sense.
King now heading up to that second floor, so maybe we see a little bit more commitment here from.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just depressing, dude. I'm just depressed. I just want to see Stomp and win, bro.
Yeah, I think we rebuild G2, build it around Stompin', throw Shaiko on coach.
Bro, I kind of wanted Stompin to like stay in NA. Like I wanted if Stompin was a part of this team, like that would be cool. Like I like G2. But I wanted him to be
actually
in NA.
think G2 is probably his best bet. Like I don't think if he was on any NA team, he would not have nearly as much of a like I want to say growth spurt, but like he wouldn't blossom as much as he is with G2. I think this is like the perfect roster for him.
Why do you think so?
I memean, he's joining fucking SI winning teams, right? Or like an SI winning roster. You have fucking Alamau, you had Doki, and then I guess that was really about it.
Cameraman.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. Cameraman too. But I also just think like no NA teams like really want to take a chance on like new players. It's very hard for them to swallow that pill. And I think Doki, especially, was like I think like he's kind of like under Doki's wing in a sense. He also lives with him. And I think that's like a perfect combo for Stompin' to have to like grow in esports. So it's like half Doki, half G2, half, or I guess thirds of fucking just being on a crazy team that has had a bad year. They just need a little life.
I agree. I think I didn't mean like G2 is bad or anything. I just meant when Stompin was initially going pro, I wanted him to land on an NA team, but I'm glad how it worked out with G2 as well. Like I think Doki is just an awesome person, and like it's cool that Stompin's around him and Doki's always like picking up the morale of his team too. Like I love Doki. I think
it's like it's literally just like young blood, like new blood is like it's good for the vibes, you know, a change of scenery. And yeah, Benj is SI winner, but in the beginning he wasn't.
Yeah,
with something. So the chat's trying to correct me here.
Some serious work on site. The problem that they've got, I was going to say the problem they've got is it's a little bit one-sided, but it's not.
Probably with
Ace. J9's rotated around. He's going to be in blue, and this is going to create some serious jeopardy for FaZe now. They know they need to watch multiple angles, man.
What the fuck is it? Yo, there's a freak. There's a freak under the vert. There's a freak under the vert. There's a freak. Oh my god. How the fuck?
Wait.
Yo. That's crazy. 1C4, 2 impacts. There are still Goyles and Moto door. Probably naded off at this point, surely. No, 2 nades in pocket. There could still be a Goyle and Moto door.
Attackers here on the last round as Kano drops down.
30 seconds. Blue Scoot's coming.
All right, guys, time's ticking.
Wow.
Get in there. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Warden.
How the fuck is he alive? Dude, surely.
Vita's gonna win this, I'm telling you. Never mind.
I don't know that.
As I said that, he turns around. It's like a fucking horror movie.
Ian Chambers saying he wanted to hear that round on Matt Wantim, and it has.
Bro, 7-7. Yo, if DZ wins this, I'll actually be so invested in this series if they win this map.
Yeah.
If they lose, I'm literally not. Like, it's just over.
Teams finding success on their attacks.
It's just fucking over.
Very much split throughout this map.
This is actually like, this next 3 minutes determines like so much of the major, because FaZe is most likely gonna literally destroy them on Chile. Like, they might anally fist them. So DZ's best hope is winning this in 3 maps. So if DZ wins this, like, we actually have a fucking series. But if FaZe wins, it's probably just over.
Yeah, you can almost guarantee that even if DZ ends up winning bank, like they'll probably take shots. And not saying it's like it's 100% done and dusted, but the odds are definitely not in DZ's favor.
Yeah, like,
first opportunity missed, of course,
bro, if this next 3 minutes is going to determine so much. It also determines Spoit's opponents and shit tomorrow. Like, this next 3 minutes is insane, bro.
Hot drop, wasn't it? Just sprinting across.
I have a feeling, I don't know, bro. DZ could win. Like, it is 7-7 now. Anything could fucking happen.
Yeah. Well, we all know FaZe, and they're all used to being at crazy points of their matches to where a lot of people would crack, but I think, I don't know. The FaZe is on attack, they're running a basement, they're running the Goyle like they said during the timeout to kind of deny the dirt hit, so we'll see. Newers is on 8.
Is there a way to mute the streamer? Gilly, there's like 19 different ways, bro. And I know you're not actually asking, you're just trying to be a little shithead. Gilly, just close out of the stream. Or better yet, Gilly, I'll just fucking ban you. Then it's muted. Perma.
Here, Tim, is that it is their favorite map. FaZe is so confident on playing nearly every map in the pool. They say, you know what? We'll play you anywhere. We'll go to bank. We feel comfortable there. We don't care that it's your most preferred map. For now, though, let's see how these next 2 minutes and 20 seconds play out.
Dude, would you rather be defending 7-7 or attacking 7-7? And oh!
Wow.
Entry, though, is going to
Wait, that's the dude. There's all those Goyles are just useless because they can just take them.
Very tough loss there. NJR
Wow.
They don't walk up and just pop both of them right now.
Honestly, it depends on the map sometimes, Jinxie. Like some maps really are like you have like flow state and attack. Like there's been times where like we'll play a match and it's like we'll pick overtime attack and like when it comes down to it, it's like man, I wish we were on fucking defense.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to say.
Bro, NJR, I know his exact feeling. I've gotten first pick death on match point. It's the worst feeling ever.
Roller Prime.
You just sit back and pray. You feel like a sack of shit because you let your team down. It's the shittiest feeling ever, getting first pick to match point.
Well, NJR spot,
yes.
NJR spot is pretty fucking important.
Yeah.
How many SIs is a roller prime?
I would say 2 roller primes is probably 1 SI.
This is a big Americans.
So trying to dance around the C4 underneath at the same time. I think Colton moved away slightly here. Can't afford to sit deep Arsenal anymore, else his life is forfeit. Very much saying you want to open this.
But yeah, it's the worst feeling. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Getting first picked on match point early, and then you just have to watch for 2 minutes and hope your team clutches out.
And you know your team wants a cookie, but they're just holding their tongue.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're good. Now we're all square. Volt. W folds, man. Wow.
One of the big
That
Very
looks
well.
FaZe Heartbreaks ahead though, and they already made most of it, so I don't think it's that bad for FaZe.
40
9!
seconds. That's newer. Is the 18 kills, bro. Oh, big fight here. Pulls it off though.
Oh, Kino's moving. Kino, what the fuck?
Wait, Cyber's dead.
Wait, you got out.
3v3.
Wait, yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, wait,
What is
wait.
going on? What is happening, bro?
Vidiking is in the shit.
Holy shit,
SM2
Black Fox plant.
SMG11s, no smokes, no nitros. They're all stacking up on each other. Kino 1 HP and a 1v3.
FaZe best team global, bro.
Hey, okay, Kino. A little bit,
Top
little bit
one
much on
global,
that one, I
bro.
think.
Top one global, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FaZe, you know.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is probably a wrap. Like 90% chance. Spoit has his fucking work cut out for him tomorrow. And Ambeezy. Dude.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, hey, anything can happen. It's Siege. Anything can happen. It's a
Oh, no.
long, it's a
Miho.
marathon. It's a marathon.
Miho.
But yeah, I wouldn't if I had to put some money on anything right now, I probably would put it on FaZe. But there's hope.
If I had to
There's
put
hope.
my life on it, I would. Bro, I asked Fett in quarterfinals if he was stranded on a fucking desert island and he had to predict the winner of this major. Or he died. He said FaZe.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Bro,
FaZe
it's
is no matter what the tournament favorite, the tournament favorite for this event coming into this. It's hard
And,
not to
bro,
whenever you literally just won the last 2 SIs.
And they're up a map. It's like, God. It's like being down to like the 2016 Warriors. You're down like 16 going into the 4th. Like, I don't know. You could win. Like, DZ could win this, or Steph
Good.
Curry's just gonna bang some threes and it's over. This charm is so sexy. Like, that might be my favorite Pro League charm ever made. It's a fucking Pokemon card, chat. So sick. Like, actually, such a good idea. Oh, man. Dude, Sports 1v3, that actually made me pretty happy. He was smiling. That was sick. Chat, that was a wholesome moment.
Yeah, that was
Bro,
that was
then
a good
Canadian was crying. That was wholesome.
relighting the fire.
Yeah. That was wholesome, chat.
What did you think about Hasham in that 1v3? The gridlock he killed.
I played the game, bro. You look like a bot sometimes, but I guarantee you he just didn't even hear it. Ella's literally a one armor, and there's holes everywhere, and he's like tucked on boxes. His audio had to have been so bad, his team was probably screaming in his ear. Like, I didn't even blame him. He probably didn't hear shit. He's like, I'm gonna rat in the most weird spot and just hope he doesn't come behind me. Probably didn't hear anything.
You know, Spoit won like that exact scenario, that exact same way against VP.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like he was horse. They were two doubled up
watched
on that door, that literal exact door, going for plant.
No way, this guy's got reps in the shit.
He got reps on the
Reps in the
bro.
shits. Reps in the
Wait,
shits.
Ella's a 2 armor since when? Hasn't she always been a 1 armor? When did they make Ella a 2 armor?
I think she's a 1 armor. Yeah.
Oh, so my chat's just brain dead? Like 19 people just said I'm LARPing, she's a 2 armor.
Is she 2?
Bro, I mean,
am
I'm
I
assuming
believing
she
it now?
got.
Wait, hold on. My
nerfed.
game's open. My game's open.
I didn't get one guide. Like 19 people said it.
Oh, it's a 2. She's a 2. Oh,
holy fuck.
Wait, but I thought Ella
she
used to be.
She be moving, bro. She be moving.
Maybe it's because Ella's just skinny. I don't know. But what he should have done, low key, is probably just take the gunfight in the hallway, and then if he's not in the hallway, you just sort of cut the pie. But sitting in that corner, Spoy can just keep narrowing down spots that he can be.
I think here's the thing. It's like the issue was Twisted Minds, the 2 guys in that clutch. I feel like they weren't talking about how they wanted to play it because one was fighting hallway, the Hasham was playing like a fucking bitch.
Dude, one was doing cat and mouse, and then Hasham was never peeking. He just tucked the whole time. You either double swing or just double tuck.
Bro, I love chats like this, bro. Pro coach and pro player, by the way. Dog, name the pro coach and pro player in the call, because none of us are pro anymore, bro. God.
Well, I'm pro, but
Newbies
yes.
or what?
Yeah, true. That's true. You are.
I am pro,
Newbies
but
or
yes,
what?
of course. I know what you mean.
I just say a lot of pros don't be looking at the armors and shit.
That's true. do a striptease stream. Yo, mods, where y'all at? Legitimately. Mods, any mods in the building? Do a striptease stream. Guys, are we serious? Dantes is 3 wins from Grandmaster.
Looking quite delectable for us right now.
So, let's actually explain this, by the way. Hey guys, let's deep dive Dantes. So, he's been streaming for 7 hours and 28 minutes of literally just League of Legends ranked. If I played League of Legends ranked for 8 hours, I would jump off of a fucking skyscraper and blow my head up in GTA. Brother, he plays League every day for 10 hours a day. Oh no, sorry, 12! When do you go shit? When do you go shower? Like, what? Brother, I play 2 to 3 games of League a day. 3 is the max I can play. Brother, 12 hours? I'd rather die!
He actually didn't get vision me. That's sick.
And then there's just idiots. Jinxie is calling. Yo, James, are you like demonic, James? I'm not calling! James, are you demonic, bro? What are you saying?
We just won a game on the Wick, though. Should fuck! Alright, I'm not reading anymore. I'm having trouble reading today. Okay, so what we do now is we just play for the...
Yeah. Guys, listen to this guy. This is 12 hours a day, by the way. 12 hours a day.
Calling. Yeah, of course I got baited. I don't even know why I like fucking believe that shit anymore.
Oh, great. Someone else lied about me calling. Yo, you guys are legitimately sick. Bro, take a long, cold shower and look at yourself in the mirror. Jinxie is calling. It's like, wow, like what's the point? What is the fucking point? I don't understand. What is the point of it? I'm not calling. God. I feel like every time I go into somebody's stream, I'm just like, God damn it. I mean, Scheisse. Fat is calling you. Darth Maul is calling. Can we get an analogy? Bro, I don't do the analogies. That's Dantes. Do a Darth Maul bikini haul. Mods permanently ban Bombo. New game and coach calling. The game's not even starting. W. Gary. My name's not Gary. Eurovision. Do a warm-up. Hi, Vice. What is this? Breaking. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers agree to terms on 1-year deal. Okay, this is cool and all, but yo, Steelers, can you guys get some receivers? Can you guys get some receivers? I don't think hurling the ball up to DK Metcalf on a fucking Hail Mary is what's gonna work. All they had to do, legitimately, was keep George Pickens and get DK Metcalf. Wait, they got Michael Pittman from Indianapolis? Yeah, but... Wait, no, Chad! Oh, no. I almost fucking forgot. Remember when I drafted George Pickens in the streamer fantasy draft and you guys went, no. What did I tell you? George Pickens is him. George Pickens is him. Motherfuckers. Bro, listen. Also, Michael Pittman's cool, great, that's fine. I'm glad that the Steelers are finally addressing their issue. What they should have did was they should have acquired DK Metcalf and kept George Pickens. Michael Pittman, that's a great pickup. Bro, if they kept George Pickens and had DK Metcalf, they'd actually have a team. The problem is the Steelers' offense is one of the most depressing offenses in the NFL. Run, throw a slant to Darnell Washington, punt on 4th and 3. Run, slant to Darnell Washington, punt on 4th and 4. Run. It's 3rd and 10. Hail Mary to DK Metcalf. It's like there's no flow. There's no flow, bro. The Steelers offense, it's like stuck in like 1962. The Steelers offense, it's like, bro, it shit is ass. Ass. And their defense is definitely overpaid. Yeah. Their defense was disappointing.
Player. I mean, we're seeing him on supportive roles because once you use that utility, you set up the site,
you can go out
then
and frag.
you can go out and frag, and that's exactly.
Chat, I think the Bucks dropped their schedule this season. I actually wanted to react to that, but I kind of forgot. Bucks schedule. Okay, that's not how you spell schedule. Here we go. Here's our schedule, bro.
Come in, Tampa Bay Watch. Come in, Tampa Bay Watch. Do you copy?
This is Bert. Go for Tampa Bay Watch.
Who is this guy? I see this guy's face all the time. Who is this? Who is that, chat?
Over.
Been hearing there's.
Hey, I know his name's Bert. Like, I heard him say Bert. Who is Bert? Who is Bert? He's a comedian. Thank you. Guys, I said who?
Tourists causing trouble down in the bay. Need you to take care of it.
Aye, aye, Captain. Me and the boys are on it.
We start off with the Panthers. Maybe 0-1. I'm not even kidding. Maybe 0-1. Falcons week 8 and 16. They should be pushovers. Saints week 15 and 18. The Saints, y'all couldn't even beat college teams. Cowboys, just absolute frauds. We lose to the Bears, and we'll probably lose to the Ravens. Week 1 at Cincinnati Bengals. Looks like we're starting off with a win. Week 2 versus the Browns. So we actually get to start out 2-0. Week 6 versus the Steelers. This is a slugfest. We get to end our season with like an absolute skull fucking. We'll lose this by 4. The Lions, we lose that game. Week 3, the Vikings. That's a slugfest. Week 4, the Packers. We lose that game. We are gonna go early prediction. Our record is going to be in a 17-game season. We are going 8 and 9. We're not going 0 and 17, bro. We're gonna go 8 and 9. Trust me, 100%. 8 and 9.
Oh wait, you're actually cooked.
Cooked.
What's up, guys?
Holy.
My predictions are fucked, bro.
Okay.
Fat, have you no ball?
The guy doesn't know
I
ball.
zero ball, bro.
Well, he also did Twisted Minds, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, Fat, you betted on Twisted Minds today?
Yeah, because I was like, what if that was a one-day
Super's
thing?
in your chat right now.
No, I did not pick y'all to win, Super. I was like, what if it's an Ambi one-day thing? I doubt it, Super. Hey, I will be predicting you for tomorrow, though, Super. Just letting you know.
He will not be. I already have the group chat with him.
Bro,
Holy
Fat,
moly.
you bet against SR?
Interesting,
what are you, a
very
psycho?
interesting. I'm sorry, Super. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
That's on me. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Super, I also do like. I really like your halftime. I like how you break down their
He's
setups.
not being the big part of that one for sure.
Here it comes. He's not going to forgive you, bro.
Fat W plays. On a real note.
This guy's trying to get an assistant role.
Bro, unbiasedly, Super's the... Super is, from what I've seen, in all of the coaches, some of them yap, some of them panic, one of them forgot what the strat was. I think he's probably the best coach, bro. Deadass. Or the coach I'd want to be in a team for. Because he's like, hey, this guy's going to be here, this guy's going to be here, this guy's going to be here, this guy's going to be here.
Manages to hit the deck. FaZe
Yeah,
You know what I
no,
mean?
definitely some clean fucking breakdowns.
It's just
Super
calm
says
and
thank you,
concise.
Jinxie.
It's very calm and concise, Super, and I respect it. Some of these coaches have panic attacks, dude.
He was never letting that one slide.
J90 goes down to it's now.
Wow, it is a fucking
Vamo Vida, vamo.
I mean, I just like that he's texting, bro. I can understand him.
It's got a C4 and 3 smokes to play with. It's more the time that I'm concerned about.
The Twisted Minds
Bro,
coach was terrible. That guy was
Dude,
bad.
did we not see the KDS fucking
I was gonna
wall
say.
bang on Newers, bro?
No.
I'm the only one fucking busting in my pants over here.
Was it a Bolo? Was it a
That
Bolo?
was insane. It was a Muda Esquel bang.
Oh, Muda!
Wait a second.
Muda reference. Classic.
Well,
classic.
Wait, Kino Rat spot. Kino Rat spot. They know? Oh my god.
No, there's no way.
They have no fucking idea.
That's a crazy rat spot.
Don't, not yet. Patience. Mijo. Whoa, he whipped.
Wow. It's because he got spotted. He saw his leg.
No, I know.
Sadly, not going to work out. NGR with it all to do.
Plante de bomba. Plante de bomba.
Surely going to close this one out.
Yeah, I don't see any way that NJR.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nick
Oh my
Jr.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, best clutch ever, maybe?
And he gets himself a big
I
double.
mean, he's
I
in a
mean, the
1v5
guy's
on
server
the
is
before.
1 HP. Wait, I remember that.
Nice.
If he gets a
I respect the
does, and
vision.
decides
Did he
to go up
shoot
the
that?
stairs, it is impossible to win.
Alright, it wasn't even
on the
necessary to
retake
shoot.
If you cannot take upstairs control.
Oh.
I think though FaZe will
Ooh.
play it smart. They'll play nice
Saw
and
him.
deep, and they won't give any picks here to
Damn.
NJR.
Have to take this fight. Done.
Unfortunately, Handy just
Sick
playing
fucking
that
shots,
brilliantly,
though.
Pause play,
surviving the
Jinxie. I think
duel
you're a
with the
little
shotgun
behind.
and then
Pause play. Got it, Fat. Thank you.
He plays with the mute, and unfortunately, just not hitting the shots where they needed to be. The smoke in server, the shotgun, the 3 shotgun shots.
Yo, Bodo.
Yo.
I remember seeing a TikTok of you like 3 years ago where you were excited to use a bidet or a bidet in a hotel. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Let me think back here. Here's a couple. Is it the one?
You're in a hotel, I think in Japan or something, and you're like really excited about using a bidet or something.
Oh yeah, and then I showed how it sprays, right?
Yes, but I wanted to ask,
Yeah.
how did it feel on your ass? Because I want to buy one of those.
Yeah, yes.
It's
Yeah,
very
you
good.
should.
It is very
What?
good.
Bro, I was just in
Top 10,
in
top 10.
Japan, and
Yes.
it's literally top 10 feelings of all time.
You just
The
get all that
first time's a little
crustiness out of
weird,
there?
but it's life changing.
Yeah. You
Wow.
gotta,
Really
you gotta
life-changing.
break the ice. You gotta break the ice. Once you get blasted, there's no going back.
If you can get one with a heated seat as well, that's a banger.
Oh my god. Now,
If
does
you
the
can.
water feel weird in your ass at first, or no? Do you immediately adjust
At
it?
first, yes, but literally after the first time, it's normal.
For the
There's a-
first
there's a
microsecond of your
fine-
first time, yes.
There's a fine balance of too much pressure. There's a fine balance. You gotta experiment with it a little bit.
Goes down first.
feels like a bit of a
Very
timing thing.
clean,
Obviously
very
seen on the drone here
rejuvenating,
as well,
if
but
I may
Sol's in the
add.
right place at the right time, punishes him. This is what we saw a little bit back on Club, was they're happy to play patient.
Would highly
for the first
recommend.
20 seconds or so of the
Bro,
round.
what is
Highly
good with these
recommend.
guys? Who is that? That's Fultz.
There's no
What
exactly
is?
where the Solus is, and it's going to be a matter of time. They're just going to go in and spray him down. They've got him completely trapped. There we go.
Dead.
Easiest kill that Cyber's going to
Yeah,
get
Jinxie.
all day.
Yo, what's up,
A
Fat?
little bit right now.
Let's just say I have IBS probably. Like I shit a
Irritable
lot.
bowel syndrome?
Ooh,
Yeah,
no,
yes.
insane beat syndrome.
And after I installed the KG bidet, I haven't had like a non-clean
It's
wipe
a little
since.
too tightly.
I'm gonna say
I
that.
think you're definitely
It's-
on
Oh, that's a
something.
good shout. That's a
Literally
good
Good shout,
shout. Jinx, you know King George? You know King George?
Yes.
He got a whole ass
Looking
bidet.
for
He
some
made it
sneaky plays as
himself.
well, and unfortunately, it's just
It's
not
called the
panning out really
Throne.
well
It's
for
fucking
Doxio right
sick.
now.
A lot they need to get done to turn this back around. Dare I say, although that first round was well played, it was still
Grafted by his huge man.
I think bidets are life-changing. Like, literally life-changing.
Yeah.
Like I've often said throughout the tournament, Tim, I always use G2 as my example. The poor buggers.
All right, guys, this is looking like maybe the most boring game ever.
Like geniuses, when it falls apart, you can look like morons.
It's
I mean,
just
it's
like
kinda sick 'cause it's a fucking beatdown. It's a beatdown.
They're just like actually cheating them.
it's like a middle school team versus an NBA team.
It's a 4 versus 2.
I feel like I haven't watched a good FaZe bank.
Wait!
Wait! We see FaZe lose out on a dominant round here, Tim.
How about this for a fight back from Dark Zero? Kino, NJR getting worked on. The problem is they take
As I said that, they killed me.
I mean, NJR's got the DMR. He's 4-1. He's feeling it, but they have eyes on the square guy. They could take the 2v1 on this guy, which they are. Holding from windows, coming from lower.
Oh! I was going to say, this is the big fight that was going to happen.
Handy's still alive.
Souls was sat on the window. He was
Case on
giving cover,
Cyber?
waiting for Handy to be able to get in a spot to get the diffuser down. If Handy didn't win fair and square, we're having a very different conversation.
Oh my god.
Here he is, Souls, the snake on his belly, recovering. The diffuser will now be in a position to get that down. Kino has to win this gunfight.
Wait. He's giving him the opportunity. He's literally giving him the opportunity. But Kino's squeaking. He thinks he's getting fucking ganked.
Yeah.
30 seconds and Souls.
You say ganked?
Ganked. Yep.
Handy completes it all.
Shit
Winning
on.
out in that 2v2.
Well, this is going exactly how I anticipated this happening. Exactly how I anticipated it, bro.
First two. I think the first 2 rounds of club did go in FaZe's favor, right? It was a 2-0 start. Oh, timeout.
Yeah. Bono, listen, bro. To love is to let go, mijo. This is over, dude. DZ, look, bro, they got top 4.
Never over.
Nah, it's over.
Never over, bro.
They're gonna keep doing this entire
Not
game.
yet,
Never over till it's over, bro.
Not yet,
Guys,
bro.
it's over.
You hear this timeout? It's clear, concise, and calm. This is what I would need to make a comeback.
And then we go back to CEO. If you want to cheese again on the 3rd round, we can. But let's cut out for these next 2 at least for open and fucking basic. Cut it out, and then on round 3 again, we go back for it. Just make
Call out just talks to talk. Well, Call out taught me how to coach, so fuck you.
Oh, I mean, well, you are a professional yapper.
Yeah, I am professional yapper.
Wait a second. Thanks, Call out.
It's all adding up.
41. It's the 41's game.
I love the timeout there by Call Out. They're going to stop the cheese for a couple of rounds, play their defaults, play the fallback strats, and then they're going to sprint.
Bro, I'm just saying, I could coach a team. I'm not kidding.
Yeah?
Bro.
What do you think? What do you think they should have done right there?
I would just have a totally different mindset on everything. We would celebrate everything. We would fist bump, scream at the top of our lungs, whether we win or lose a round. We would get into altercations. I would have, there'd be fist fights in the lobby. But I'd have the most, I know, seriously. I would have a culture of a team where if you beat us in the game, cool. You have to beat us in a fight right after too.
What?
I'm not kidding.
I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with that.
I thought you mean the teammates fighting each other mid-match.
That's fine too, bro. Let it all hang out. Because I'm tired of it's the professional bullshit and everybody's PR. Bro, my favorite fucking NFL era ever was Richard Sherman and Michael Crabtree. That's what we need in the R6 Pro League scene. My favorite R6 Pro ever was Fabian when I was a little ass kid and I didn't even stream because Fabian would win a game and he would talk shit directly to the other team. That's what R6 is missing, bro. Fabian would say, we're the best team in the world and these guys fucking suck. That's what the game needs, bro. So I would have a culture of a team where we would just be fucking villains. We'd be villains.
Phase, they know the whole
That's why I fuck with
site is
Ashen,
clear.
dog. Like, everyone
Will
hates
they hit it?
Ashen
We'll
and
see
like
in a
shit talkers, but like, dude,
Yeah.
you have someone to root against
from
because
FaZe.
that guy's shit
They've
talking,
got the
bro.
blitz. They've
Yeah.
Yeah, you need villains. You definitely need villains.
But the thing is, Ashen never really backed it up, bro. Like, Fabian would just say he's the best and he would win the major. He would say he's the best and he would fucking win the SI. Like, that was Fabian, bro. That's what got me into, like, Siege, bro. Fabian was fucking radiating aura.
Well, hey, let's get at it. Let's get at it. You can get the team.
Bro, let me coach a team. I don't know strats, though. I don't know strats.
Oh, that might be an issue.
Wait, Handy's
Wait,
inside.
what
Wait,
the hell?
Handy's
There ain't
no
no
one
one
here.
inside.
Is he
This
gonna
guy's gonna blend.
Arguably playing a bit too spread
Wait,
out
just
right
get that
now.
shit
They
down.
paid the price for it, but
Mijo.
they got
Just stick it, honestly.
kills. Handy's
He got
still
scared.
sight. I don't even know that it's here, Tim.
I feel like Handy could definitely just play it here.
Oh, that guy just fell through the hatch. He 100% could.
After that timeout to just settle the nerves a little bit.
chat.
Souls managed
Dude, that
to
would've been
get
sick, a
one back
5v5,
with that
bro.
big
5v5
kill,
plan.
taking down NJR. How big a loss could the
Fucking
win
wait till the
be,
vibes hit. Well, now he will. Now he will. Now that he is square covered. Square cover goes back to kitchen.
Player to look at here is Handy. He is on site, and I
Oh,
still
one down. Rotating, man.
They haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
Will
Fuck.
get one for himself. Was looking for a second, but they were both on beepers at the same time. They managed to get rid of Souls. In fact, Handy is all
I mean,
by
it
himself
makes
before
sense,
Japan.
but
A
yeah,
massive
it
round.
sucks.
3 to his name, and now Handy has to leave sight. Try and look for a couple
I
of
wanted to
kills.
see that so
Isolates
bad.
out 1v1s.
Yeah.
Fultz ain't letting that happen, Tim. It's a 4K for him in the round.
Yeah, great round from Dark.
But on a real note, though, if he does plant there, he's just alone with.
Wait,
and
hands
that's
free,
the
Jinx?
first.
You doing that hands free?
Yeah, but the posty.
Yes.
But the posty from top square stairs and blue stairs is just insane on that.
Nick, can you talk me through it? Let me make myself clear, bro. If you're jerking off to this stream right now and you want me to talk you through it, bro, like, I'm not even kidding. I actually think you should be in prison, bro. You should be in jail, dude. Nick, can you talk me through it?
Grenades attacked on the downstairs. Normally see obviously Ace Habana come on.
Bro, chat, I need to have a talk with Dantes today. Chat, I need to have a talk with Dantes today. Bro, guys, I think I want to play Master Yi today. You know why I want to play Master Yi, chat? Because Master Yi scales better than Warwick. I think I want to play Master Yi, bro. Because Master Yi scales.
They can get, so banning the Habana also really.
What if they stop?
Win this basement side.
What if they stop pushing top? He plants and they use that as push pull.
I think that could be another. I think it's just in the counter like, oh, we're gonna push. And he was like, I should have What if he was like, wait, don't push. Let me get that bomb.
Just having a look to see whether there's going to be that
That'd be
top
Aura.
floor presence again that Dark Zero tried last time. I don't think they will be. Looking at the operator lineup, they're going to drop away from that. It's a shame because it really nearly worked from them.
Ooh, that's why they meant Habana.
Away with trying things twice. I love this setup on the hatches that we see now as well with the Vulcan canister
here?
and the laser.
Yeah, what's up,
Vet?
Vet?
Just burning
Okay, so
much
they
attacking
banned
utility.
Hibana because when you put a Goyo in the middle of a hatch on top of it, you can't fit a card bridge can opener on top of that hatch until you pop the Goyo. So the Goyo is guaranteed 20 seconds time waste. Then they also have a Rooney and Cade so that they put it on top of the hatch so they can vault up on a table. It deactivates the Rooney. The enemy puts a hard breach on it, and they jump down from the table, and it will reactivate the Rooney.
That is fucking insane.
And then they have Cade, but then the enemy brought Mav, so it doesn't really matter.
And Goyo overpeaked. Wait, so they do all that just to burn 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, more than 20 seconds, yeah.
Yo, stop tweaking out, Handy.
I think here J9 knows aware
But-
that he's in
but
trouble.
DZ, or sorry, FaZe brought Mav, so.
Triple
Triple swing!
Andy's in a 1v3.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Great bit of team play from Dark Zero.
Honestly, a
Miho.
huge
Oh my
pick there
God.
by Dark Zero. Just having the control garage for the attacking team is really, really strong.
now
And
it's
Dark
up to the
Zero,
map, and I
a
can
great
see
retake
4 boys
with
mapping the
3
hatches.
players to pick up that kill.
It all moment
Yeah, so you see that guy on the table underneath this hatch?
Yeah.
So if you put a hard breach charge, he jumps down, and then it like deactivates it.
Going to be one of the big tasks.
He's trying to bait him out into it.
Oh
Yep,
my
jumps
god.
down,
Losing Twitch early in the
breaks
round
it.
might
Yep,
just
there you
be
go.
What?
Yep.
Bet! That is insane! What?
FaZe have got their work cut out for them here.
Did you
This
see
guy's
that?
mind is blown.
Did you see that? Bro, Cammy with the 10 gifted W. Cammy in the chat!
4 years.
Bet! That's the coolest thing I've seen at the major so far.
Yeah.
Laser gate through the electric.
That is sick.
The Maverick now gets to work on opening up that one. So they will get them in the end,
Nice.
but it is going to take an
That's
extra
so
30
clean.
seconds than maybe what they're used to. However, they've still got 60 seconds to play with. They've got the server control that they need.
Bro, I'm so excited
No
for grand
garage
finals
backstab, as we
tomorrow,
noted
dude. That's gonna be
earlier
fun to
on.
watch.
Oh yeah.
This is a bit one directional.
sir.
That'll be a good one. No matter who is in it, like it's gonna be fucking sick.
Mainly looking, of course, at NGR on the Tachanka and those two.
I don't know, man. Boy might win. You never know.
Yeah, we saw Cyber going on a big rotate
Definitely good.
there with the Maverick.
Ooh, you hear that? That was a one tap.
He's going to need to do it quickly if he does. Newers takes down Soul. We're going
Wait.
to have KDS pushing into sight here.
What the
but
fuck?
As he
Yo.
gets flashed out by
there not
his
a guy?
own teammate, a lot of
Yo.
damage
Bro,
comes in as
bro.
well.
KDS just got blinded by his whole team.
Finishes off KDS.
Bro, you can see KDS yelling at his team. As soon as he died, he's like, bro, what the fuck?
Cyber, 20 seconds and
You
no
think Raphael's
chance.
timeouts here?
A lot is got to get done for sure, and Lacey no HP to
I
his name,
feel like
as
he
you say,
wouldn't.
This one is over. Call out is going to be ecstatic.
Probably save it for
with
defense
how
at
these
this
last
point.
2 rounds have gone. They were down 0-2. It was looking rough, but they
9.
played incredibly well, flawlessly, you might say, especially in round 4.
Such an important timeout there from Callout, and just DZ
Dude,
have
he's
just
mental chocked. KDS is
gone to
fucking
that plan
pissed.
too.
Yeah.
Bro, he got
I mean,
yinged,
dude,
then
he almost had
yinged
2
again.
kills right there, bro.
He got yinged twice. I'd be fucking livid.
Tough, but honestly, you know, 0-2 to 2-2, very, very nice comeback here from DZ to bring it back.
How are you feeling as a coach right now? You've had that tactical timeout. That's your big opportunity to impact the game. And then
Mason
your
Dez is
team,
so
the
good at,
guys
like,
have
getting
gone
no
out
try
there
passes on
and
the
got the
combo.
following
Holy
2
moly.
rounds, got level. You got to be right up there at this
You must
point.
feel like a boss when that happens, right? Like, oh, it's all me, guys. It's all me.
It's you know, it's a little bit of me. I'm not in there playing the game, but honestly, really, I guess proud, you know, just confident that we can change the game plan up, stick to it, and get the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, call out a good
And I
timeout.
think,
He
you know,
calls
DZ,
no
they
more
might
like rat
ride
plays by like
this
them. We saw
momentum
Kino
into the
going for
next
rat
2
play. We
rounds.
saw the other player, whoever on the solos going for rat play. But
Dantes is 0-11 right now. Say you swear to God. No, he's not.
Oh my. Wait, what the fuck just Wait, what?
Bro, this guy, bro.
Side of that Thorn that has become probably I won't say our most picked, but definitely one of our highest picked operators at the tournament, Tim.
They have the nades and the Zoe if they wanted to actually open up the C3 wall, which I
You
think
know,
that's
absolutely
their
no doubt.
plan.
I think it feels a little bit like we have maybe a few sort of
Maybe
less
not.
niche picks than
Maybe
we
just
used
bringing
to.
this over to castles.
You know, we do tend to see a lot of the same at the minute of those power operators, but of course, you know, they're always going to revolve with the meta, and we'll see, you know, as those shifts continue to happen as time goes on. But back to this round, 45 seconds in, we are still 5 versus 5. It is a top floor hold. And we've
Cyber,
got
just get ready for the
Cyber
lower
already
here.
very
Wait,
quickly, Mike,
Fultz has a
working
drone.
his
Did
way
he see
into
him walk
Arcas.
in?
Some serious damage could be done by the Demo.
So Fultz is in the
I don't
basement.
know.
He's
I feel like he
trying,
I feel like he probably
to
did
be
it. I feel like he
Cyber,
probably
who's
did.
now in Archive
And he's
Stellars.
running down
So
here.
I'm going to be really interested to see
Which
if we'll be
honestly,
able to get
good
Cyber
timing on
ready to start
Cyber.
tracking them.
I don't know if he'll drone
Defenders on the top
Teller
floor.
side.
Shield being taken away by the Flores.
I don't.
A lot of that throughout this tournament. Of
I
course,
love
the
Flores on
Flores
this
is
map,
dominant
dude.
as it is.
You can just get him all from the
Flores
roof.
thing's only risen in popularity along with it.
So
clear
fucking
the way
satisfying.
through. Soul
Zero
Survivor.
res.
I wonder if FaZe do go for
Getting
plan.
far left side of the wall so you can get Jan wall as
They've got
well.
themselves an opening now in towards Janitor and in towards CEO. So things are starting to get a little bit more exposed for Dark Zero, who have very much got themselves pushed over towards the west side of this top floor and saying, look, you want to open it, you want to play for
Suffers the
you
9
do
lower
so.
for the
We've got
Nitro.
ways
Yeah,
to
gonna
deal
try to
with
get this bomb down.
I'm
Choose
interested
up
to
the
see
smokes.
just how they're going to
Cyber-
deny
Zoe
Cyber
has
versus
the
Fultz.
stuns for
Wait, wait, the flank!
Have been pushed
Yeah,
back
Cyber
as
versus
Do they
Fultz
know?
this round.
slowly creep up
Yeah,
the
Cyber's
stairs.
flicking it. You see him on the drone blue stairs. There's a
However,
drone
will
lower
start
blue
their
right as
exit.
Fultz.
Oh,
they found
he's
him.
dead!
He does not
He's
get
so
the
dead!
Cyber knows he's here.
Cyber!
This is the opportunity now for Cyber, and he doesn't need asking.
And that's why you always have a
He's
flank
not gonna
cam.
even worry about the lower. He's not gonna even worry about it. Now he's gonna go up top and help his boys. 5v2, all just rumbling.
Bro, they're just getting
Even
gassed.
any
They are
smokes.
answering back right
Oh my
now.
God.
4 versus 1. It is all up to this man. J9 Nitro comes out, not going to find its
Runs.
target. He did take down
Runs away.
Cyber.
God,
Can
FaZe
start
is so
fighting back,
good.
but he's
Oh
got
my
another
God.
problem, Des. The diffuser's going down.
They don't make any
Almost
mistakes.
certainly
They
gonna
make
be
no
stopped.
major
1 versus
mistakes, Pat.
3 in a post
They don't.
And he gets to down. KDS at least
You have to like
falls
just
the
shit
floor.
on them to win a
Much
round.
more
You have to
do
just
in
all
the
shit
round
on
in
them.
such little
And
time
they're all
to do
robots,
it. When
like
he's got
aim
about
wise, like they
25
just
seconds.
They never like
usually don't make
sell or
The
throw.
disable, both players scattering off a
Yeah.
long range.
God, they're so
They're
I
perfect.
mean, speaking of the
Well,
robots thing, Jinxie, do you know about KDS? Do you know the story behind KDS? He just doesn't care.
Yeah, Fett said he like hates Siege or something.
Yeah, he like hates the fucking game. He is like the most emotionless person when it comes to Siege. He's just like, he wins that side and he's just like,
So honestly,
cool.
looking
Just,
to
you
go.
know.
Yeah.
He fucking finishes scrims or like matches or whatever, and he just fucking goes home and plays Call of Duty.
I'm building towards it for sure. This, as you say, is going back towards
That's
one
like
of the
me and
sides they've
Aaron
got
Mayhem, dog.
comfortable on. Then get the 3-3, things carry on as
It's like, yo,
I can't wait
It's
till you
gone
play
in
Aaron
all our
Mayhem.
maps so far today.
Bro,
It
Fat.
is just
Aram Mayhem is fucking slop, bro. Aram is slop. Yo, if
It
you
is.
play Aram, bro, you don't respect League at all. That's disrespectful to the game.
It is slop. I can't
It's
lie.
so
slop.
disrespectful. It's like playing Fat. It's like saying, you don't play TDM on Siege all the time. Yeah, fuck that.
Wait, I kind of do play TDM on Siege all the time. I'm not gonna.
No,
lie.
that's more dual. That's more like dual front, bro. That's more like dual front.
no. Okay. Whoa.
Go again. I said coming into, I think a 3-3.
I know it's the
mark
same concept
actually
as TDM.
suits
It's just
them.
like
I
quick
think, you know, that
dopamine.
really gives
There's
them a
there's no
foundation for
substance
the
to
attack
it.
then.
DZ, one of the
No, chat, I know that it's
teams
good
at the
practice and it's good to learn the champs, but Fett plays it because he legitimately enjoys
not.
it more than ranked.
It's not good practice. It makes you.
This time.
Everyone I know tells me it makes them worse at the game.
Well, it's only good for learning the abilities. That's it. Because I don't know the
It's good for
abilities.
team fight. Okay, it is good for team fighting. Like it's actually quite good for team fighting, but that's like the only thing.
Whole bunch of goddamn gibberish over here.
Hold on, have you ever played League before in your life?
No, I wouldn't.
Keep it
I've
that
been
way,
told
bro.
not to. I've
That
been told
game
not
is
to.
yeah. Don't play that game.
I'm saving myself.
Don't fucking play. It's like asking someone, have you ever had fucking heroin? No? Okay, don't do fucking heroin.
Oh, Jinxie, Dapper like just got into League and he's only played with me, so we've only played ARAM Mayhem. So imagine if you had to learn the game through ARAM Mayhem.
Yeah, fuck that. Bro, imagine just learning League in general. It's fucking impossible, bro. I'm still iron!
Yeah, but I'm trying to learn it, and then there's like augments and like shit. It's like, bro.
Yeah. Oh, but don't buy
I'm
the
not even
spirit-
learning it.
Don't buy the Spirit Visage
Wait.
because the other team is AD and AP. Like, what the fuck are you saying, bro? What? Like, what? I just want to fight.
Taken out, that may be a small indication over towards DZ.
And then you get harassed. Oh my god!
Wow. No way in hell you can be winning that fight.
And you get
Another
word.
Onto Handy, huge play from Kino. He's the man on the top floor. He's there to waste time.
If he kills this guy too, I'm done.
Something to think about, and boy has it.
Yeah, one more noise complaint if he does.
Throw more bodies at this, Mike.
Kaino in these power positions doing so well. He's now picked
He
up
drops,
2
he gets
kills,
out. Oh
and
my
Down-
gosh.
Yo.
What is Mag?
My chat is saying Dantes went 0-12. Say you swear.
Wow. No.
Yo, Dantes' chat. Did he just go 0-12? Dantes' chat. Did he just go 0-12?
Yeah, one more noise complaint if he does.
Wait, he has a delay. He has a delay. He has a delay. He has a delay. Now they're saying 0-12. Yeah, he did. Chat, I wonder what Ron's doing right now.
We're good.
They're making a band? They're making a band? Wait, Dantes, did you go 0-12?
Yo, Jinx, you have no delay. What's up, bro?
Wait, Dantes, did you go 0-12?
Yo, Jinx, you have no delay. All right, let's ask a different question. Are you ready for the grind today?
Yeah, he's gonna. Hey, he's gonna take out his anger on me. This guy just went 0-12. He's gonna take out his anger on me. He's gonna take out his anger on me. This guy just went 0-12. He's gonna
Real.
take out his anger on me.
Actually, real.
Yo, Dantes!
Real. You know what it's like, Jinxie? It's like I just had a fucked up day at work, and it's like you're the kid that said something like cancer, so it's like it's time to fucking beat the shit out of you. You know what I mean?
Infinite Dantes. Guys, it's the endless loop of Dantes. Endless loop of Dantes. Guys, it's the endless loop of Dantes.
Wait, Jinxie, we can make a song. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
let's do it.
sure.
Wait, Jinxie, we can make a song. Are you ready?
Alright,
let's do it.
Bro, Dantes, okay, Dantes, I have to watch the rest of this game, but I'll be there soon. Stop going 0-12, bro.
Positioning errors like in that fucking gem attack that we had. Yeah. Like I'm on red. If we just get the shit in place right, fellas, we're gonna hammer these on this stack up.
Yeah. Honestly, just keeping it simple is the biggest thing.
Yeah. Just
like
keep it
even on
simple.
this defensive side, like, cause we just kept it simple, bro. We're honestly just better. Like,
Yeah.
we don't have to overthink it at all.
Yeah. Exactly. Play together, man. That's all we gotta do. Stay detached. Be aware that on team vem fitando, né? Pra tirar a visão.
Não, vem não, ele. Tá bem. Foi dando tiro, nada.
Veio de boinha.
Na manha.
Another bare minimum comm-wise timeout from FaZe.
Why does FaZe never talk to each other, Fat?
Because they already give the prep. Because the
Hive
half
mind.
before they had halftime timeouts, Jinxie, you would just give both sides prep before the game, anyways, right? You would be like, they do this on defense, they do this on attack, but we're starting on this. and then they like write it down. So they should know it already in their heads. It's just like a lot of coaches take this time to like refresh it. Usually. But I guess FaZe doesn't. They're just like, oh, you already have the prep. We already know what they're gonna do. Don't need to say
Did you
anything.
say Hive Mind?
Hive Mind.
Miho.
Montanha.
So, okay, that
I don't
makes
think he
sense.
knows.
Well, I think
I
FaZe
am
collectively
because
said
we
about 10
are.
words during that entire time. We did get quite a lot more though coming in from DZ.
Bora,
What was your
Bora.
take on that one, Mag?
Honestly, I'm feeling very confident, DZ.
Bro, Fat, I want somebody else to win whenever I watch, bro. Every time I watch, FaZe wins.
Their reactions, and everyone's on the same page. FaZe,
That'd
however,
be
said
sick
about
to see
10 words.
SRDZ.
But for the
Bro, whenever there's a major in like EU, when like the fucking half the games are at 9 in the morning, FaZe actually doesn't win, right?
really good.
Or no, they won the Paris major, right? Wasn't that
Yeah,
SI?
they won Paris,
The coach going all.
Yeah, never mind. They just win.
and then they won
How do you feel
Boston.
about that level of
and
silence
they
there?
won
Sometimes,
before.
you know, we see it in the tech pause.
Wait, so Fat, how many majors has FaZe won? And they've won 2 SIs, but how many majors have they won?
2 SI, 1 major. But it was with a different team. Like it was Cyber
that
was still there,
impact you?
KDS was still there, I think, but
it's
the
just
rest of them weren't
the
there.
foot off the gas.
It was a 2021 when they won.
Hi, Jinxie. I'm new to R6. Any tips? Quit now. You're just going to get crippling depression.
But didn't. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. They said that DZ was the #1 attacking
What
team
happened
so
before
far.
a grand final? I'm sure
Well, we had a few
Hello?
cheers here in Salt Lake.
What do you say,
Me?
DZ may well do the comeback here.
Oh,
and then-
You, yeah, he was
no.
asking
I
you
don't be
to
looking.
correct.
Further in the
I don't
other
look at any
That's
fucking
my job,
stats.
mate. I like a bit of
Okay.
chaos, what can I say? But Darzero,
You know what? Wait, let me
I
think
say-
about it.
Say, I think, okay.
I remember that now. You were correct.
Bro, they should do a major in Tarpon Springs.
They will have.
Dude, I got a call from
Ooh,
Tarpon
I heard
Springs
that- I heard
yesterday,
That's
Jinxie.
that's a rough neighborhood, though.
Bodo, yes, bro. And thank you.
We got to worry about the security of our players.
Yes, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's rough. Doing a major there wouldn't be safe.
On the previous
Dude,
map.
I got a scam call yesterday, Jinxie, and it said Tarpon
Springs.
Springs, Florida, and I literally lost my shit.
Did you pick up or no?
Dude, I was not picking that call up, bro.
Yeah. Bro,
Yeah,
you,
there
have,
is
you
something.
could literally
way.
be talking to a mob boss if you pick that up, buddy. You have no idea.
Dude,
who's
there's
on
no
that.
way.
As I think the blitz should posture towards the blue
Yeah,
stairs.
don't be fooled. Those houses are big because they're owned by gang leaders.
Exactly, thank you, bro.
Lot of drugs being produced in the
basement.
basements.
No, but for realsies though, why don't they ever do a major in Florida, Fat, like Miami or Tampa? They never do it.
Why
That'd be wicked.
I think they could. I think they were scared this time around because like when they were scheduling this major, ICE was going around like deporting everyone. So they were scared like they would just round up a bunch of like
Exactly right, Mike. We do
non-NA
see that
players
blitz
and just like
taking
send them
blue
home.
stairs quickly,
In
looking to
Florida?
give them access into server, make sure that they
Or do you mean
have
maybe
that
Salt Lake City?
available. Forced back a little bit by the
Oh, no,
smoke
no,
coming out.
I
That's
think
really
they
not the
picked
end of
Salt
the
Lake
world.
City
We're a
so
minute
that wouldn't
15 into
happen.
the round and they're already
Oh.
burning that utility. Souls now with only 2 toxic babe canisters in pocket. There's no other real denial beyond the nitros for that plant
Well, that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's
Not
true.
always
Oh,
the
total
easiest
pull to
to
the
hit.
mat.
But this
People
though,
inside
Vicky
fucking
got a
server.
move good right under that hatch and
Wait, they
as
did
you
the
say,
thing
they just
again.
wait
Look,
for that gadget to be
bro,
turned
what the
on.
fuck is
Take
that?
the opportunity to relocate Des.
I do like how we've seen that tech quite a few times now at this tournament on Bank. It's been brilliant as an extra.
Bro,
way.
nobody ever did that
Giving away
before.
a bit more time, and when you're really bringing her along.
No.
How
It
new
was
is
done-
that?
It's been around for a while. It's been around
It
for a
was done
while.
for like 4 years
What?
ago, I think. Yeah.
What?
We've seen the mirror on the default.
But that's the cool thing about Siege is that like things will become meta, then go away, then like people will forget about them and they'll like do them again.
I think it was right around your Clash Royale phase.
In the plant
Really?
situation from Kana. He might
That's
run
when
into
this
the
happened,
zone.
the
Might go deep
Aruni
as the
shit?
Sense Force goes up.
Not quite deep enough here with the Sens either as well.
Probably,
Smoke
yeah.
comes out.
But you said 4 years ago. I don't remember
Way
that.
earlier, way earlier. I posted a TikTok
Yeah.
about it. Like, wait, whenever I was
Earlier
on
than
Twitch,
4
I
years
guys-
ago?
Yeah.
The whole thing, Tim. So at some point,
Not earlier than 4 years ago. Like way earlier than what Bobo was saying.
Exactly
Than your
that,
Clash Royale
NJR
phase.
just hovering around that
Maybe you
hatch
can
there. I
see.
don't think it's too
I was busting balls. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Because they want to keep that
C4?
vertical for
Oh, shot him
later.
midair.
Whoa, whoa.
Pass stop, another
There's
C4.
no way he gets it again.
Shot again.
Oh,
Did I see both
That's through the smoke, bro. Holy shit.
Wow.
It comes out of the smoke, so you have like less time to react.
On the attack, NJR, one from above, onto Cyber.
Wait.
FaZe are going to
Wait.
have to go for the retake on this top
That's
floor.
big, that's
And
big,
this is
that's
just
huge,
beautiful
that's
from NJR.
gigantic.
Gets one down. Can he find the second? No. They've got
Free
to
kill.
the hatch.
Goes down.
NJR needs to now.
Do they know he's in dirt? They still gotta take care of NJR
wasting a
top.
lot of time. Don't forget that diffuser is
I mean,
going
it's
down
bad.
top of
They
the
have to
screen.
kill this
Down
guy, I
to
swear.
our last
Oh,
10
they killed the
seconds
side
here
guy.
to get
Oh
the
my
ball
god, he
rolling.
shit on him.
People in the round. NJR has
That's
done
good
the lot.
posty right
Him
there.
and
Defuse
JR
the bomba. Defuse the bomba.
with the real heroes of this
Vamos.
round. But this
Oh.
one gonna be a bit too hard.
Vita wins these. No, he has to stick. Has to stick. Has to stick.
Now and go for it. It doesn't matter if he does.
Miho! Why would you play for KD?
Will pull into the lead.
Bet, come on, that's not what we do.
Yeah, that's L. That's L.
That's L, bro. Why would he
That's
play
L,
for
fucking
KD?
deny yourself the chance of winning, even if it's a slight
Wonderful round
chance.
from those two players.
Dude, because you never know, bro. The guy could literally, legitimately, his right wrist could just start seizing up for no reason.
Yeah, like the armed robber could walk into the stage and
Or a bat could fly through a window and hit somebody in the head. You always
Yes,
stick.
bro.
Especially on the
There's
basement.
that mentality, bro.
On bank, it is probably the hardest.
Oh, that's what-
side
bro, that's
to
what you roll
retake
with
and
Prime.
get that
Holy
defuse. So
shit.
honestly, in a 4v5 situation, really, really well done from DZ to get the round.
Puts them in the lead. Huge moment for the North American side there, of course.
Fred, do you think I should play a T2 circuit?
Yeah.
Miho.
What? Not even if you do good or bad. Like I think it would be fun. Like I think it's a new way to experience Siege.
What I know I would do, but I would get Fed, I would get worked.
No, bro. No, bro.
Fed,
Don't
the
say
thing
that,
is, bro, these kids, man, these young bloods, they play Siege fucking 9 hours a day, 10 hours a day, bro. I don't do that, bro. I like
You
Siege.
did at one point.
Yeah, in fucking 2021. I like Siege, bro, but I like Siege for about 2 hours a day. That's how much I like Siege.
1% defender win rate.
These kids are like,
This
they
is
have a
so-
strat for fucking everything. And then I die to some corny ass spawn peak, and I'm like, alright.
Anyone watching here, we have a Carly in the lineup. Not an operator we see very much, but for CEO, she can get the castles, she can get the Waldenale, she can get the mirrors. A very, very strong operator for the CEO, and I'm hoping that she might get a kill on the long repels.
Yeah, but it's not no hunger, L hunger. Guys, I used to play Siege 10 hours a day in 2021. I like, my entire like physical life around me deteriorated, but I played Siege 10 hours a day. Bro, guys, I like to stream and like stream different stuff. Streaming ranked R6 for 10 hours a day is it's not productive at all. It's not productive. I'm level 1500 on the game. Like I served my time.
Hallway watching, so no one can push up and kill Thermite when he puts his charge down.
Gally able to get all the castles off the site.
Just burning time here. Dark Zero as much as they can, but it's tough when
Yeah, they actually have so much use here.
over them like this. NJR
Excuse me.
gets himself inside of square. Can think about
Oh
getting
my
that
god.
wall opened up, but
Jeez,
Freezing
who is
is
that?
punishing them and making it difficult
Was that
for Dark
Souls?
Zero
Or
to
was that an
win. A
up?
minute and a half left in the
Oh, that's
round.
TCSG.
We've all been there. That panic of I got shot, but where from? There was no one
That's
inside the
crazy as
garage.
hell,
It was
bro.
across from that top floor. It's not from the angle that he was watching, but it's a reminder. FaZe are aware that he's there. And it's also going to, of course, think about Kino, who's playing on the glass. A lot of long range in this round from Dark Zero. They're waiting for someone on FaZe to be moved into a spot that they can collect them. So far, they're giving
Three smokes to
nothing.
the windows, but Viking is 1 HP, so if you like, he has to like jiggle a little to smoke these windows, and
he's got to be so
he gets clipped on the
careful
shoulder, and
here
GG.
Similar to how FaZe attack, they've managed to open up the janitor wall, which means they cannot sit in janitor.
Oh.
As Kaino has managed to swing himself
Wait,
in.
he
with a
threw
lot
it.
of
Did he
pressure
miss
on
it?
flash. He
Oh,
does
that's
get
Viking
smoked
down.
out. Get the
What a
kill.
smoke.
The smoke that's gone as well. They've lost both of those canisters.
Wait,
He
it
didn't
is
get
a
chance to
fucking
get out.
slaughter.
Lewis
Oh
at
my
20.
god.
NJR makes it a third.
Dark Zero have regained
really
composure.
starting to cook
I
it. This
think
could
the
be
don't
their
overcomplicate
second
comp
round
was
in a
good.
row to kick this off.
Play simple.
NJR deals with the flank. Andy finds one.
Just play simple, and they figured it out. They figured it out. Just play simple. FaZe are not that good on the execute. Just play simple. I like that.
Yeah, not only a Dark Zero starting to cook here, but the Salt Lake City crowd are getting on their feet. They're getting
Damn, with the
loud,
power
and they
of
are backing
friendship.
The North Americans, because you can just feel it in the air at the minute, and so can
Oh, now he's talking.
Take the time out.
de Glass e de Blitz, tá ligado? Então vamos fazer. Pode manter o cyber lá de tirar lá embaixo e tal. Só o KD de Jamaica, tu faz aquela passagem lá pro PC.
They said a ban the class, third ban? I don't even know.
Pode ser o Arden. E. Não, deixa o Soul de Arden pra caso for alguma particular. Pode pegar outra coisa ali. Fechou?
então.
No bombo de baixo, cara, tá tranquilinho pra gente poder executar.
Dude, I don't know, bro. I feel like FaZe kind of. Granted, we only saw the last minute, but like traditionally, like just squandering the halftime map is just kind of silly.
Tu pega mais, segura o X do Soul.
I would say in this scenario, go for a spawn peek and get some momentum back.
And then.
Kill the spawn peek, get the kill,
Oh.
and then get some momentum.
Okay. I think okay. Out of your minute timeout, you have about 30 more seconds. What else are you saying?
Vamos Borra.
the bang.
That's what I would say, bro.
I guess that's
Go
all
for
you do.
Swampy, get a kill, get some momentum back. Vamos Borra.
Chances from now on, because we did see, like you just said, DZ taking the timeout after 2 round losses and then getting 2 back.
Throw some
So interesting to see
retaliation,
just
bro.
what they will do. It seems they will do a extended setup with a castle
Send
on
Blitz
open
Capital.
area.
This looks like an E-box minimal.
I
So
wonder
through
how
E-box, send
much they will
Blitz
try
into...
and deny the entry positions from the DZ because DZ, when they get
League of Legends Worlds is in NA this year, and it's in November. You should watch that. Bro, but how do you watch that? Do you need, like, perms to watch that? If they let me do it, I would watch Party It. But I don't know if they'll let me do it. If they let me do it, I would watch Party It. And by the time November rolls around, Chad, I would actually know more about the game. But, Chad, do you need perms? Because can anyone watch Party It? Or do you need perms? Ask Drew Levin. Okay, I will. Yeah, no, I would love to watch Party the what's it called? The Worlds, because it's in chat, where is it at in NA? Ron died, go to his stream. Yeah, I don't
No troll?
like I just don't yo bro, how bored are you? Legitimately, how bored are you? Ron died, go to his stream. He's just sitting in a golf cart. Bro, go for a walk.
So Blitz makes a fair whack more noise than a Nook will. There's always that opportunity to look for a kitchen plan, given where he's pushing him from.
Unfortunately, for Cairo though, it is Kaino, sorry. The Warden is on site, so will he be able to get that pick onto the Warden on site? We will see.
Taking a little bit of tag damage as well as he steps on through. Now it's the back away.
Yo, there's this guy in the chat that keeps typing the same message. His name's Be My Friend Junko. What's productive about your stream, Jinxie? What's productive about your stream, Jinxie? What's productive? Yo, bro, get out of the chat! Get out!
They still can't find the man himself, but Newers comes in, gets rid of one more, straight up onto the wall, as Souls falls as well.
Bro,
again, have pulled the trigger and are moving at pace.
Yeah, and they are absolutely rattling through phase right now. Like sharks circling, they can just taste
Wait a minute,
that
Kino's
blood
not.
in the water. They know
Bro,
the resilience
FaZe might win
are
this,
there
I'm
for
not
the
even kidding.
taking. Vita King on seriously low health on the Soulless, such important utility for them to keep
I just
a
got
hold
back.
of here.
2v2,
And we've got a
looking
glass
dicey.
in the middle of sight.
So crucial, he finds this kill. He knows this one hovering off towards Archives, and sure
Scheisse.
I'm surprised FaZe don't just force the plant when they have the solos up there.
They break that post-timeout worry of will FaZe bounce back? The answer, emphatically, is no.
That last guy got
shit, folks.
fucking shit on.
Really heating up now.
But Dapper,
individually.
what's the word
No,
on the
It's
your
banged.
It's from
It's banged.
FaZe,
It's banged. It's
especially
banged.
after timeout. I think
Banged?
DZ's going to run away with
No, we're
this.
10x. We're 10x. We're
Did
10x.
say coming in, it's a map
Wait.
they love. FaZe
Didn't you guys say map 3 is Chalet?
Yeah.
Yes.
all going into a map that DZ loves.
Is that FaZe's best map?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
GG.
But DZ also like
Tim.
likes it, but
We
yeah.
spoke
Well, yeah,
about
DZ
FaZe's
also is-
play
you never
so
know.
many times over the
Yeah,
last
you never
year or
know.
so.
You never
Very
know.
difficult team to beat. Now I want to say they've lost it once over the last 6 months. They've
It's gonna
Who
be a
picked
good.
this map?
It's gonna be a
Who
good.
picked this?
It's a very tall order to bring them
FaZe.
down.
4 rounds.
Wow.
So as of right now, obviously they haven't won it yet, but DZ loses their map pick, and then FaZe might lose their
I
map
want a
pick.
map 3. I think everybody here wants a map 3.
I think we're going to get a map 3, Tim, too. I don't see DZ letting their foot off the gas now. Running along into a similar kind of setup, looking towards the snake that...
Dantes is crying, call him. Dantes is crying. Dantes is crying, answer him? Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Crying, call him. Dantes is crying. Like, Dantes is yo, Dantes, are you crying?
Yo, Jinxie, do I have time for another game?
Chat, should I watch map 3? Yes or no?
Dantes, are you crying?
Bro, map 3 is just gonna be FaZe working them. Chat, should I watch map 3? Yes or no? Miho. Yeah, Dantes, you have time for another game if FaZe wins. But Dantes, just play another game anyways. Play another game. Worst case scenario, Dantes, I'll just watch your game.
comfortably cut down from there, and just the thing is as well, it does the damage a
So
lot
guys, you
faster
could have
than a
said
smoke does as
respond
well.
to Dantes or answer Dantes. Not Dantes is crying.
HP, but the Tachanka
He
is
was not
really
crying!
essential because the smoke has been banned out. So
Check
this
now,
defense
now
of
he's
FaZe,
crying.
It becomes really tough because they've got to kind of shake everything around, allowing Souls to focus on that job.
Can I say also great use of the EMP gadget there by Pods to make sure that their hard breach charge will go off. He's done it again, so really good counterplay already from DZ on this basement attack.
Like a game of chess between these two. Again, coming back
Jinxie,
to
you know about
prior comments,
the
it
Mira?
does feel
Mira
like
popped on the
watching
server wall?
perfection in action. Finding responses,
Yeah.
always having a
You-
reaction to the
It makes it
other
to where
side
you
of the
can't
final
breach.
match. Gonna get
Yeah,
opened
yeah,
up.
you can't make like a
That's
crouchable
the
hole.
You
Yeah.
can't breach, you
Done
can't
by
shotgun it.
DZ. Now it's a case of lining up for the executed, ensuring you can
OP.
force these defenders
OP, bro.
away. Souls, they need to have a plan for him. He can waste so much time. We've seen backstabs in through lobby previously, up through garage.
I used to do that Mira
Sometimes
back
with
in my
utility
day.
Going his way, things like fire from J90 will be enough. Mention the Wamai, he could save him.
With all
You know they can't
20
hard breach
canisters
anymore.
remaining, Souls can do some
The
serious
only hope
work
is
now
going for a
to
long
deny
angle plan. I
this
think with the
fan
blitz,
spot,
they're going to
default
DMR out the
spot.
wall.
So Dark Zero have got two choices. They either find another avenue, Elevators Vault, Garage, so that they can disrupt that Tachanka, or they find an alternative plant spot.
We're gonna see the smokes coming out from the blitz, the fire coming out to stop the Tachanka. Will he run through the fire? Yes or no? They wait. Colts gets a kill as well as blitz goes in.
Oh, dropping hot, dropping hot.
At the same time, too.
The Chonka
alive?
doesn't even kill him. Bomb's down though.
The plan,
Bomb's
plan.
down.
He found a spot.
Diffuser down to 3v3 and
Oh,
Kino.
holy
He
balls.
got out too.
This is
Chalet.
huge from Dark Zero. Vindicating.
Nah, this is no
Moves
chalet.
down low,
This is
takes
no
a
chalet.
challenge on the reverse angle
Let's
through
go.
the
Long
middle.
angle, no, it's not
Yeah,
long
Finds
angle.
his
Wait, this is
man,
Loki
J9
long arm ball.
taken out, two
There's no
versus
postie
two.
from
Kino,
the
very
server
low
hatch.
health as well, but Dark Zero
Oh, he
have
dropped
the
behind.
punches.
Oh.
That is the big thing. Are FaZe going to be able to retake above?
They got it.
Kino has
They got
anything
it.
to say about
Wait.
Vindicating takes down Nero.
Miho.
He has one
With only
chance.
10
One chance to
seconds
stick it to
left,
go for a
Kino
That
kill.
blitz
He
is
gets
gonna
the
die.
blitz.
the time
Shoot his
to
foot.
make his move. He drops.
Oh,
He needs to survive. He
Kino brings it to Chalet. Map 3 against FaZe. Holy moly, we got a game.
Miho.
And you can't say it isn't deserved after
Hey, look,
a
it's Pulse.
match
There he
like
is.
that. A 7-3.
Yark.
7-3.
Yo, Fat.
Dominating over FaZe.
Do you play chess, Fat?
No.
Do you understand how to play chess?
Yeah.
Fat, right now I'm at my highest elo ever in chess.
Holy shit, what is it?
434.
Let's go, Jinxie!
Wait.
That puts me in like the top
98%.
Okay, alright, dude. Hey. It puts me in like the top yeah, probably like 95%.
Dapper's a chess player.
Wait, Dapper, what's your elo?
Right now, like 1300.
No. What the fuck did you just say to me? You're
Yeah, and just for reference, Magnus is like 1400.
No, he's
No,
not.
Magnus is like
He's 3400. What are you talking about?
Come on, bro. Let me hit you with the alley oop, bro. Come on.
Yeah, my bad.
Just take it.
Bro,
no,
but
I'm not good at chess anymore. In my heyday back in like middle school, I was like probably 1500 over the board, but
Ooh,
I'm
this guy got
washed.
you
dumber.
were better over the board. What are you, a serial killer?
Yeah, I mean, I just played like every day, and I like read books and shit. I'm just washed.
Did you wait, what books did you read? Did you read like Levy's books or no?
I have Levy's book. It's a very good book. Yeah.
Yes. Bro, Levy is so goated, bro. Wow, I didn't know you played chess, Dapper.
Yeah, I really just do puzzles now when I'm bored. I don't really play anymore.
Yeah, I have brain rot, so I never do puzzles because I'm just a piece of shit. Ooh, okay. Let's lock in here.
What do y'all play though? Like y'all play which time mode do you play?
10 minute.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
I think most people play 10 minute.
I was in a bullet phase for a long time, like back in 23. I played a lot of bullet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the brain capacity for bullet, to be honest.
It's not even chess. It's just like who can make the best random moves.
Yeah. It turns into a lot of just blundering pieces too. And stuff.
Yeah. I like 3+1. 3+1 is fun.
What's that, Dapper? Oh,
It's 3
you get a
minutes
second every time
and
you do a
then
move?
one second every move. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set up this up, chat, because then I can collapse onto that tile. Okay, interesting. Take.
I'm gonna go BRB.
Take. 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 Okay. And then we end up with a battery. Not bad. He takes. Ooh, that's kind of aggressive by him. Bro, I just forked his rooks. Well, no, I didn't actually. Fuck. Well, no, chat. I thought because... Nah, but then the other rook just kills me. I'm stupid. LARP, 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 Sahor. Yo, boss, ban these fuckers! Bro, I'm down to just trade because I feel like my end games are so good. My end games today have been incredible. I'll just trade it all the way to nothing. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, my end games have been so good. I'm not even kidding. Bro, this guy also wants to trade. What a sicko. Bro, both of us have the same mindset of just trading. What a weird game of chess. He goes here. Chat, we might reach 500 elo today for the first time ever. Take. Bro, the key to chess in endgames is literally just to get your king involved. As long as we group up our king, we can't lose. I don't know why you traded queen. You have priority over center. Just let me cook, bro. Let me cook. Literally just moving shit. Well, Boggles. God damn it. Boggles, that's chess. You move shit. You move shit around the board. That's, yep. You can dumb down any game to that. Literally just clicking shit. Literally just moving shit. No shit, Boggles. I haven't blundered one piece, if you care. Or Boggles, if you even know what that fucking means! I haven't blundered one piece, Boggles. Not one. Deliver check. Deliver check again. Check, check. I feel like I'm running this guy off the board. Am I not just running this guy off the board? This guy's dead as a doornail. I feel like I'm just running him off the board. You blundered your knight at the start of the game. No, I didn't. Well, this guy lost, bro. But this is what I mean. If I just trade material and get to endgame, I actually know how to play endgame. So, what? Not mate. I'm actually gonna kill myself. Wow. I actually cannot believe that was a stalemate. Miho. Miho.
Knowing that.
Oh my god. Watch the end game. Bro, I literally I mogged that guy. Click the game review. I played perfect. I didn't miss any checkmates, chat. You guys are never right. Oh my god, this guy's playing some bullshit opening. I think he's trying to do the what's it called? Chad, he's trying to do the you missed 3 checkmates. Cap! Literally cap! I didn't miss 3 checkmates, buddy. $400 elo chest LARP. It's not even LARP. I played good all game. I traded out all the material and I brutally mogged him in endgame, and then I just stalemated. When I could have just gave him my rook and then converted. Can you look at what you're doing before you play a move, please? Sammy, first time chatter. Yeah, Sammy. No shit! Oh my god, we have one of these guys. If he takes my rook, don't I just have checkmate in 1? Bro, if he takes my... Wait, if he takes my rook, don't I just have checkmate? Look, that's mate. What an idiot. What? That's enough chess for the day. Wow. That's enough chess for the day. Wow. I mean, this is insane. I should have won a game stalemate. I should have won a game stalemated, then blundered my queen. The next match!
Failure for me. But I love it. It's great. It's great.
Thank you so much, Kathy. Best of luck to Newers and all of this that's going on over here.
Thank you so much.
How's your game, GC?
Back to you.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know, bro. It's better if you don't ask how the game... It's actually better if you don't even ask.
All right. I think you got it. I think you keep playing, you'll be at 1,000 before you know it.
I'll be at 1,000 elo in chest when pigs have wings. Yo, Dapper, I was up 4 material. He had no, I was up 10 material. He blundered his rook. I had 3 pawns, a rook and a king. He had a king. I stalemated. No big deal. Wipe off the shoulders. The next game, I'm like, if he takes my rook, don't I just have checkmated 1 with the bishop seeing the queen? And then I blundered my queen and resign. And here I am.
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, stalemates. I mean, when you're 400 elo, stalemate's basically a win.
What the hell is that supposed to
be? You're not going to see that. You're just not going to see that. It's
going
to take a while.
Deborah, how's that a win? How's that a win?
I mean, you won, bro. You were in a winning endgame. You won. You got to take that as a win.
Yeah, I should have won.
Yeah, but, I mean, you got to the winning endgame. So you got it.
Yeah! I know exactly which way.
You're right.
It's hard to see.
Let's get into
you're
it.
Right.
With the operator bans to come out first, the mirror being taken away here.
I'm back.
A ban and a pick throughout the series and phase so far.
Thanks, man.
It being taken away doesn't horribly surprise me.
All right, map 3.
That's just reps.
Winner stays, loser walks. I think my screen just froze. Scheiße.
We're back.
Got a lot to do for sure. You need a strong half here, Tim. Really, for a map like Chalet, I'd say they're eyeing up a 4-2 start. Of course, the scoreline don't matter as long as it's better than what you're
Chalet Phase's best map. DZ also likes it, but this whole map for grand finals to play against SR Sport.
Office starts, and the defenders,
oh my God,
Shokora team, are going to find themselves playing out into the map. Vitter King, especially on that Thorn, no doubt going to push down towards Library side, and with the Kai being available.
Hit a common one. Yo, Boggles, I'm not a fucking walking soundboard, bro. Hit a common one? Boggles, I'm not a walking fucking soundboard. Fuck off.
He's been a little bit
quiet. Alright, guys, let's do this shit. Nothing wrong with that necessarily. Map 3, who do you got? Once you say a name, you can't take it back. I got FaZe.
Easy.
We've seen it in
Hey, the analyst produced DZ, bro. There's also Aura potentially on the line, yeah, so I don't know. Because I like that DZ got in the mindset of they're not that good. We can just do our game and win. Because a lot of teams, when you go up against big names like FaZe and stuff, you tend to overthink it. You be like, oh, they're so good at everything. I need to do something else. They're just gonna win the round.
Making sure he's in that conversation.
I think that's more of like a honest. I agree, but I think that's more like Swiss stuff. I think once you get to playoffs, like the teams don't really like your status doesn't matter. You're just an enemy. And especially, I think there's some truth to that, but I think DZ would probably be the best at it. But overall, I would say all the teams in top 8 are like they just don't fucking care.
Really good job at making sure you didn't get picked in.
I definitely know like callouts teams do overcomplicate things though. Like they do because they're so deep in like theory and like strategical countering that like they tend to overcomplicate it when they initially have win cons themselves that work out.
Like this are brilliant for it because there aren't many rooms on the map.
Why is its voice slowed down? Boggles, I'm not like frog. What are you typing, bro? Legitimately, what are you typing? Legitimately. Bring that shit to Los's chat, please, dude.
Minute 30, not a single point of damage to anybody in this lobby. The solar hit. They have lower, they have the DP ready to jump. Ult's backstab. But even though he's detected, now they know that nobody will peek Ivy, so they can play the bathroom windows completely uncontested, other than the jump out.
Well, I guess I got a smoke grenade.
Thought so too. News of the first pick of the most important map. Oh,
wow, big.
Cyber's down. He doesn't know that he's up. Doesn't know the Deimos is up.
A 4 versus 3 though, Cyber's down and finished off by J9. A nade rolling on 4.
Oh!
I thought surely he'd miss it, but no.
3 ones.
It's Vitter King.
And there's a guy across too.
Oh!
God, but
2v2, they know one's on big.
Look at how good FaZe is. See how they just get it back?
They can bite back.
My God, they're so good.
They've got one person out.
Right
now.
Cases underneath, get the case.
At the minute. It's going to be difficult.
Wait, honestly,
back out. Yeah, he can
NJR is the perfect cover for this situation. Handy has no smokes. All they have is impacts if they want to try to deny it from range. But F2, NJR,
yeah, make a rotate
I'm
here, cause a
liking
door,
this for easy. I'm liking this for easy.
Is there room for Newers to
get to the plant spot, cause the door, yup, and then NJR has 2 people to kill.
Oh.
Gets 1,
oh.
gets 2.
Nice! Nice! Bro, maybe FaZe will fall. Dude. Spoit's probably in his hotel room all cozy right now watching this, eating chocolate bars. Spoit's probably like, dude, I really fucking hope, what's it called? DZ fucking wins this shit. You know what I mean? That's what I would be hoping for. I would hope DZ wins, and then you just get a free, well, not free, but you get an easier BO5 the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe. Maybe.
What
the thing
the fuck
is,
do you mean maybe?
Here's the thing. DZ, a lot of these guys come from SSG, and SSG was always like the NA executioners when it came to international events. So like if you were ever like an NA team versus SSG, you would like basically lose internationally.
100%.
And like there's like some strength. Like some teams are just better at beating North American teams, right? Like their own region.
But Bodo, would you rather play, if you were Spoit, would you rather play DZ in a best of 5 or FaZe?
All I'm saying is if DZ or FaZe is kind of inching out my favor over SR.
Well, if you do that, Bodo, if you actually believe that, like If you believe whoever wins this game is most likely gonna beat SR, you're fucking crazy, bro.
Hey,
You're crazy.
someone's got to be the villain.
Bro, SR is... Bro, this is very clearly... You know when things just sort of
fast
happen?
plan with the Thatcher. Thatcher for the C4s.
Wait, on the
Plants in a high spot.
That's
Holy
EMP.
plant
Here
spot.
comes Pulse.
Holy plant spot. Holy
Did he
plant
find him?
spot.
Did
GG,
not
they
find
win
him.
game.
Wow.
And he gets out.
That's crazy. DZ are putting on a clinic in NA right now. And they have upside down repel win con, and there's no zombie for retake.
They've got about 20 seconds to save this, Tim. An absolute snatch and grab coming from Dark Zero there. We said it's
Oh
What is
my
that?
god, this guy's on
Oh, he's
that
in-
pad,
he's
bro.
in spawn.
Nah.
Bro.
This is a fucking
Wow.
beatdown.
Look, what I'm saying
Wow. DZ, bro.
is I believe
Holy shit.
this could go down as Ambi's major, bro. People talk about this major as like Ambi's fucking takeover, dude. And I think if DZ wins, Ambi and SR win.
Só que eu vou usar pouco cast pra poder limitar.
That's
That's valid. That's a valid. No, 100% valid.
I think Ambi would just drop bombs on DZ in finals.
Yeah.
I don't know about FaZe though. I really don't know.
Preciso que você joga pouco mais agressivo. Na play do bar de novo, a gente vai fazer o Soji Arod rodando pouquinho mais o KDS lá e tu.
You just call that guy a pussy?
Yeah.
They invented double doors because of you, Jinxie. Boggles, I'm 5'10", 163 pounds. Boggles, like, every day you're just inching closer to getting banned. I'm 5'10", 162 pounds, Boggles. I'm literally skinny.
Yep, they might be dead energy-wise.
Fair to say, very understandably, they weren't quite as quiet during this time out, Tim, because things have not been going great in those first two rounds.
Look at that post plan, though.
That is crazy.
Nowhere
Look
near.
at
I
this.
can imagine this
What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. J-Nato's pursed up on that shit like a bird.
One question
They
I've got
stratted,
about
stratted.
Xiaohe, Mike, you're perfectly
Joe's thinking
placed
about
to answer it.
They're stratted.
When we look at Xiaohe, it's one
Oh
of the
my
few
God.
maps I think that's got four very viable
I'm pissed with
sides.
you, bro.
Does that make it more difficult
I'd
be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty pissed. Honestly, that's like, I mean, dude, that's good. The thing is, it's like the guys lower, they play close, hold the window, and that's such a hard 90 degrees flick for the defenders. Everybody else, like, that's usually where the defense, the post plant falls, is the mud guy, the library guy, and then that's like where they waterfall.
So here we go then with the kitchen setup. Kitchen dining for round 3. FaZe really trying the full gamut of ideas here to see if they can get something over the line. Clearly believe they might have an answer here. My only worry, Tim, would I dare say it again, is they've got a lot of investment going in towards the library side. Even when they were defending the library last time round, we saw the response from Dark Zero was right. Send it in through the window, boys. Get the plant down. Admittedly, with this site, you can't quite go as fast. It's not like there's a direct external-facing window you can go inside of for an immediate plant. But they could still look to go fast again here if they identify that a lot of FaZe are on site itself.
Chalet, one of those maps where you can just hit side directly when you do have the gap. Interested to see where Colts will enter from. As J90 is putting a lot of pressure on side. They just hit the side before.
Well, they have the
pressure
clash
side
here.
again might pull the defenders
Kind of
over
giving a
that
lot of
side.
library
So
space.
Colts can take the rest of the map.
Drone active. Clearance will continue as we get the
Oh, is this funny to you,
main lobby
Jinxie?
door opened up. FaZe are
No,
fairly
not
static
that.
at the minute. They're not really reacting too
There's just
much
some
to what Dark
literal
Zero are doing. I
lunatic
think
in
they've
my
largely
chat.
given over the library side of the map. They're happy to know, look, we're not going to contest that too much. Their main
no one
focal
first floor,
point
no one
is
on
office,
site.
it's piano, it's Ivy, it's keeping
Alert that
them out of
motherfucker in a
that
site
area.
right now
They
if they
want
want to.
to
I don't even think FaZe
maintain
are good
that
enough for her,
vertical
honestly.
oversight. They want to make sure they don't lose Trophy and Solar. So they've
I
got
don't think so.
with
For
KDS
kids.
on the ward and deep in
That's a
there
BP and a
as
half.
well. So, FaZe, they're going to have to hold on to this top area. If Dark
They're
Zero
tracking the
are
guy
able to
top, so they're
reset
definitely
off
not
this
working
wall,
lower. They're going to
force
commit to
them
this
back,
top tier.
breach the fireplace wall.
Track the ward in,
Problem
send.
solved. This is why I think the
Oh, I thought they had a
side
blitz
is a
actually,
really smart
shit.
idea. We know that Vidiking plays it a lot already, but you know, again, the tempo switch just been the big issue. If you can slow down Dark
Oh,
Zero's attack,
just
you can keep
in
the ball being
time.
at bay because of the constant shield break that comes on through. That they're now
Trying to power out the black
right,
with the
ooh,
stun.
right.
Look at him. He's having a little boogie.
Oh
It's like
my
hitting
God,
the
he's
nail.
doing
They're
it.
inside, they're
Taking
inside,
it,
they're
bro.
inside, they're inside, they hit side, they hit side. There's no one inside. It's punching down. No solos, no nothing, no info, no BP, no nothing.
Unbelievable stuff.
FaZe have no idea.
Oh my God.
FaZe have no idea.
Losing the Blackbeard really not.
Oh my God!
That is insane.
While they were focusing on that shield, so
He got Randy Orton.
down J9O, but Dark Zero, they've had a good
I mean, bombs
15
down. They still have to.
seconds here get
Defenders
themselves
have to do
into
something.
post-plant positions. Fultz holds on. Newest finds King.
Boys,
Dark Zero
we are gonna have an
absolutely
NA
punishing
finals.
the Brazilian drive.
Wow. You can just tell by how they're playing.
I don't even know where the. Does he know where the case is?
Cyber's out of position.
Oh my God.
Boys, we got the NA finals.
Oh my God.
Time left against 2 here. 9 kills between Newers and NJR. He made a
And that's why you have a site player.
Wow.
That is precisely why you have a site player.
And that's why right there, I would be holding shit down in sight.
back time out.
And such an important
Yeah,
round
dude,
to
honestly,
do
they
so.
need the rock, bro. They need the rock.
What do you mean by the rock?
The rock.
Like the stability.
The rock. The rock.
Like
The rock.
like sort of, you know what I'm saying, like the glue to the team.
Yes. Yes. The anchor. The stability. The wall.
Got it.
A little bit quick.
Bro, you know when teams just kind of like keep finding the play? They're just finding it every time. They're just finding the gap. They're finding the play.
Yeah. I mean, that whole thing was like I even was thinking that they were gonna like commit to the top, and then very last minute, like honestly, Kino, that was a strategic. He just sacrificed himself. Kino just sacrificed himself. He's like, guys, I'm BP. There's a Clash on me. If the Clash wants to kill me, he's got to dedicate one more person. That's 2 guys on the top, and we know the site's clear. I'm gonna just stand here, let him fucking shock me, shake my ass a little bit, and I'll just give it.
Jinxie, shut up and read it. Can you read it? Boggles, like, bro. Boggles, legitimately, bro. I'm being legitimately serious with you, dude. You're the most deranged human being I've ever met in my life, Boggles. Yo, chat, just to fill you guys in here, it's like 7 in the morning for Boggles. He's in his room barking at his monitor for me to read his psychotic messages. Yo, bro, it's 7 in the morning. Boggles, go bird watching or something, bro. Like, dude, go fucking bird watching. Read it! Like, bro, get out. Get out.
There are 2 halves to a game of Siege. When FaZe get on the attack, we could see this become a very different game. I said a 4-2 to DZ would feel fantastic. They could yet get better.
I'll tell you something else that might just be exciting, not just to the North American fans, but to everybody here in Salt Lake.
Dude, now watch.
And
DZ's
that
just
is
gonna
the
find
FaZe.
some other weird
They
play.
almost always
Yeah.
lose
NTR
to the
6-0.
One way
Oh,
or
wait!
another.
Oh my god!
One more time.
Oh my god. Dude, wow, this is looking okay. This is looking good. Chat, we might finally not have a FaZe finals, man.
Caster's curse. This is the caster's bless in this situation as the castle barricades get opened. Great one tap to start off the round, and it's the smoke that has been taken out. They will not be able to know the plan, which means they have to get more aggressive. But DZ look like they are ready for it.
It's just...
Like I say, they just look like everything is going.
I feel like
against
everything's
FaZe
going
that possibly
wrong
could.
for FaZe.
Cyber's also down a half.
Yeah, well, also, like, you know, we've been harping on it a long time where it's like, it's the best map, right? It's their best map, like, statistically and everything. But, like, you know, the tallest trees are the ones that fall the hardest. Like, if you have the best map and you're known for the best map, everybody wants to take it.
Oh my god. Cut angle. Newers is fucking farming.
Newers is farming.
Like, DZ, bro, are playing on nerd angle after nerd angle after nerd angle after nerd angle. The ego challenge delay, leaving it up, bro. Holy moly.
Pretty feeling it, bro.
Punch him. Punch him. Punch him.
Look at his tag. Look at his tag.
What the fuck?
Oh.
He's doing a pogo stick. Punch him.
Kino
Yo, Blackbeard, punch, goddammit!
Not his ass.
Dude, oh my god, guys!
Oh my god, NA Grand Finals.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Possibly do.
FaZe look chalked,
They're
bro.
trying to get more aggressive. but
Wait,
D-
when do you think the last NA Grand Finals was, bro?
Charlotte, literally
2022.
Charlotte. Yeah,
the one that
2022.
DZ won.
Holy fuck, Chen.
And that major was won by Troy, who's now on SR, who might be playing against DZ, the team that he was on when he won the last major, the last NA major.
This is kind of sick, bro, if it's all NA.
You could not ask for a better story, but then the big question comes, who wins tomorrow? That's going to split the crowd, Tim.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some split.
I mean, that is kind of sick. NA on NA soil. 2 times.
Dark Zero, quite frankly, look phenomenal right now. They have found the exact right moment to hit form, to hit that pace.
In the SI in Brazil, it was Brazil in Brazil.
Yep.
We don't often see
cool that happens.
with their backs to the wall like this, Mike. You know, the big question here is, how are they going to respond?
I just think we need some individuals to step up. You know, Cyber 1 kill, KDS 1 kill,
FaZe not NA. FaZe is all Brazilian
kill.
team.
We have NJR on 8, Newers on 7.
Coach.
We need someone on FaZe to step up to get them back into this game.
Wow.
Nowhere near at this point.
I mean, the game's over. The game's over. He's
bro,
flying.
NJR is
doing whatever the fuck they want.
He's
They're doing whatever the
9-0.
fuck they want, bro. Yeah, I'm actually so happy to see Nick Jr. frying. I can't lie, bro. This actually brings a smile to my face to see Nick Jr. just frying. Holy moly. Nick James Rapier, bro.
I don't think
he's coming
FaZe
for
will be able to
fucking
do much
Ambi in a
here
minute
the
here, a couple
3v4
more
as
kills.
NJ is also sneaking up. No, he's decided to
Actually,
stop
yeah.
it.
I want a deathless injury RJ here.
Where is the gap?
Sentry going to be picked up by the Deimos scan. Handy, they'll know his location now. It's going to have stopped, but it doesn't matter because everything for FaZe here is getting more and more difficult, and I don't think it's just about what Dark Zero is doing inside the server. It's about what is going on in their minds.
They can't do anything right now. Everything's going wrong. He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire.
Dark Zero here.
Newers. He's on fire. He's on fire.
There's another one. Newers manages to
Hops
find
over.
Vince
Should have
He's
to
gonna
follow.
jump. He's gonna die. Oh.
NJR has it.
Nick
Jesus, bro.
Yo, oh my god. NA
my
finals,
God.
bitch.
We know that they can.
Oh my
Every
God.
kill from Dark Zero, there is never a response.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
But what can we do? We have to play around the map. We have to contest.
I don't know, man. Souls could do this here.
Right now, they're feeling the full weight of that damage. Souls at least getting one back, but it's a 3v1.
Holy shit.
Wow.
It's
What the
5-0.
flood?
Well, Fed reference, Fed reference.
I thought I'd say today.
That is my dad.
Got to remember that
Yep.
coming into today, the record
Fed.
is on
Hate to break it to you,
was
Fed.
10 wins and 1
I mean, I'm a
loss.
father, bro.
This
What the
is
fuck?
a map that they are unbelievable on. No.
Fat, you have a
Congratulations.
kid? No, you don't, Fat. You don't have a kid.
Congratulations, man.
Nah,
Congratulations.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Fat, you would have a cute kid if you did have a kid, Fat.
Thanks, bro.
Right now, our team
Wait, yeah,
is
actually, dude.
apart
Asian babies
from
are the fucking cutest.
Yeah, bro, yes, honestly.
We know FaZe
Well, I
are
also just
great
want
at
to
this-
say, like, hold on. Let me make a stat real quick.
We got Asian baby stats.
Surely there's a chance
No,
for
no,
that
no.
one.
Just
Chat, it's not jitty to call a baby cute. Babies are objectively cute, bro. Bro, Chat, have you ever played peekaboo with like a toddler? It's the most fun thing ever.
Okay.
They think it's hilarious, dude.
Here's another cool stat
Do
for
so for
tomorrow. So Shopify Rebellion against the core of this DZ roster last year is 1-7 against them.
Oh,
The core of the DZ roster
boys beyond
has
the seas
won
have been
7
doing
games
some
in a
insane
row
work,
against Shopify
and they deserve
Rebellion.
it just as
Yep.
much
Every
as
time
the
they
5
matched up.
players
Now
in the
that
that's the
being
old
said,
SSG.
So also
yes. Now
controlling
that
the
being
pace
said,
of the game the
usually
whole time.
matchups go
They're
out the
starting with the
window
fast players.
when it's
They're
a
stopping,
grand
they're
final. A
gathering
grand
intel
final
in the
usually just
mid-round,
ignores
and
all
they are
that.
doing some brilliant executes at the end. As again, we start off with Kaino throwing some yings into Solar Side. We have Glaz. We have
Imagine we get
Doing
another
fast
NJR
hit.
first pick.
They don't give a fuck. Fast bathroom hit.
Because they haven't jumped in just yet. I say that.
Oh,
They're starting
I
to
mean,
march on through.
there he is.
Don't expect 2 people on bathroom window.
Again, from outside, there is always someone
And this
on
guy's
Dark
crouch
Zero.
walking.
This
Yeah,
guy's
no, this game's
free.
over.
Free walk.
This guy's-
Free walk in the
12
office.
and
We are
0.
not
He
for
was
real,
just
FaZe.
away.
We are
That's
not.
GG.
that we saw from Ambi. I've cursed him. He's 12
Oh, no.
now. But you know
Oh, wait,
what?
NJR
You'll
died.
take it
Damn
for
it.
2v2. Now down to a 2v1. Simon looked rattled earlier.
Bro, they
He's
just have
got
so
to
much-
win it.
Oh my god.
Like, you know, it's a shotgun. But he doesn't. He's not using it.
He just has so much momentum.
This round determines a lot. I mean, either way, it's Dark Zero huge landslide, like fucking.
My gosh, what a shot onto the upside.
Bro, he has no
if
Yates,
FaZe,
but he's 1 HP.
If FaZe want to have a sliver of a chance of winning, they need to win. Like this would be huge, and they get hype. They need to get hype as fuck if they do win this.
Loses a little bit of utility there as the smoke canister just bounces off that debris. And if anybody on the defense is going to play this perfectly,
Plant, make him get close, shotgun him.
Gonna panic here. He's going to wait.
But he's gonna play. He's gonna take the longest angle possible.
Plano's only got 1 HP to his name. Cyber about 50.
Ooh, this is good. He's setting this up so he can move freely off this.
Favor Kino here. As he decides to wait. There is 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining as Kino
Make him get close, then shotgun him.
Cyber decides to push up. He goes to the
No, Karma. No, he had it.
Find the shot.
Like you say, he's playing with the shotgun. He's playing close.
This is
here.
good.
Cyber
This is
good.
good. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Good game. Good fucking game.
I mean, yeah.
Down goes FaZe. Let me say this
God.
now. If
Oh
they
my God,
come back and
6-0.
win this game,
And
they're
they
the
finals.
greatest of all time.
Holy moly.
Bro, chat, if FaZe comes
Holy
back and
shit.
wins, I've seen it all. I've seen it all, bro.
The rest of the Salt Palace join him. Every Dark Zero fan in the building on their feet along with him. Chanting, cheering because they know
Fucking shit.
what is happening, Des. 6-0.
If they come back,
One
oh
more
my
round
god.
puts Dark Zero in the grand final.
A blessing, you would say, for FaZe, as we've now got that hard-time timeout. They've got to recover this.
Chat, it's not over. It's not over. But it looks
It's pretty over. It's
pretty over.
Even to win the map and make it to the final, it feels like it can be done. But
Dude, because
FaZe
the
have
thing
been
is,
in-
bro, even if FaZe plays like perfect, if the smallest thing just goes wrong, you just kind of lose.
Yeah, they have no buffer. They have no
There's
buffer.
no room for error and there's no safety blanket. It's just like they have to literally have everything go right and play perfect.
One of their biggest moments of all.
I would say there's like a 95% chance FaZe loses, probably. But that percentage goes up every time they win a round. But, you know, it's probably just over.
We go into the spots, like pretty much the Miro spots, bro. And then we just hammer.
What could FaZe's coach possibly be saying right now?
I would hope he's using this halftime out.
Yeah.
Get on your knees and start praying, boys.
No, 80 said just do base. Just do base, yeah. Just do base.
He said that for the bar too.
What?
Yeah,
You
he
want
said base
the bar we are doing.
Yeah.
We can't do prep, he said. He said base was fine though, it's just like asking him.
Okay. 4-1, fechou. Então, vamos prestar atenção nos backs que estão open. Esqueci, você já sabe os ataques que você vai fazer, né, Vitor? Tem. Garoto aí já. Passando o Black, vamos usar de Black. A gente pode sim fazer a do teste, que é a pele mais forte agora, que a gente não faz um tempo.
Chat, does anybody speak Portuguese?
Só que lembra que os caras vão peitar focozinha.
What did he
Então
say?
precisa de ter...
In Portugal.
Tipo, ou um cara pulando troféu, ou... Enfim, a gente vai ter que contornar esse problema aí. Certo? Todos os votos deles, eles gostam de ter muita cozinha. E a cozinha normalmente é o ponte 4-1.
He said...
Vambora?
He said your head looks like an unwashed penis. Appreciate that, Boggles.
The
Hold on,
story for
seriously,
US
dude?
majors appears set
Wait, what did he
to
say?
continue.
Sorry.
Guys, what did he
Always
actually say?
An intra-regional matchup.
He's
Raleigh
saying the
was
sneakers
G2
Darth Maul
versus
got
Empire.
is from
Charlotte,
Vader.
DZ versus
Bro,
Astralis.
what did the guy
Atlanta
say?
Was W7M versus Los, and this here in Salt Lake City looks to be Shopify Rebellion against Dark Zero. They've got to do one more round, just one more round, Tim. And they will bring
The
down
room
the
for
reigning
error
world
is 0 for
champions.
FaZe.
Many doubted them.
If
Going
they
into
come
this
back,
series,
I've seen
after
it all.
this,
Holy
you
moly,
can see how
bro.
they could go the whole way.
Mike, in this situation,
The crowd is
how easy
not
is
on
it
their
for
side,
the
though.
team to maybe get a little bit overconfident and start to see that lead slip away?
It's easy to get overconfident, but when the crowd is on your side like this,
I mean, let's just
and
close it out, bro.
up
Come on.
6-0,
Come
a few
on.
mistakes
FaZe, we already know it's over. Let's just wrap it up.
They are done for.
Hold on. You're
Snake ban, Grim ban.
Hold on, if you
Mira
keep talking
ban,
like this, you're
Castle
gonna end
ban.
up in an edit, bro. FaZe is gonna win
Oh.
8 straight.
Acceptable.
I mean,
I can only imagine there is a lot of scrambling going on during that halftime timeout to get the boys remotivated and ready to go. We always hear teams say, it doesn't matter
Dude,
what
the
happens,
last time I saw
it's just
06
one more
comeback
round at a
happen
time.
was
Forget
in
about the score at the top of your screen, but Mac,
2025.
you and your boys will know this too well. You can't ignore a scoreline like that.
Look, it's not over till the fat lady sings, guys. But it looks good.
I'm kind of hearing something in the
He's only been around
distance.
for a couple of months. 4 of the members have made changes with call out.
But
And
yeah,
they're 6-0
NA finals
against
definitely.
two-time SI champs.
Holy shit.
Definitely seems on the line. W7M was 1-6. 06, last time I saw that happen was OXG versus Wildcard in the NA game.
Here we go.
Attackers certainly don't mind. FaZe 10-1.
If FaZe wins, I can say I've seen everything. I saw them sell 6-1, but I haven't seen 6-0.
Confidence and just sheer weight.
I've never seen a 6-0 come back in Pro League
carrying
live.
DZ at the minute because they are looking electric. Twitch drone is going to go into library. Just checking out exactly what the situation is before they push forward. But I love this from Dark Zero on the defense.
They're using the same
meeting
shield
them
FaZe
at
uses.
the boundaries, Mag, not giving them anything easily.
You see,
I mean, already J9 has so much room to maneuver on top mez. Like, he still has so much. Oh.
Cut down.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Oh, retake it.
First one to fall.
Wait.
Wait.
So it's just one.
Bolo, I'm telling you, Bolo.
The thing is, call out also still has attack timeout. Like when you just need one, it's just one good strat call. Brings it back. Wow. But FaZe are now shooting again. Oh, they are.
Wait, he could close it.
I was about to say, should we find kills on this map, but Souls.
Guys. Look.
Yo, if they come back, that'd be fucking.
Yo, are they booing him? Boo! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go home, piece of shit.
Dude, if they come back, I don't even know what they're cancel Pro League. Just give them all the money, bro.
Zero, they still
if
have
these guys come back 6-0
to close it out.
Oh man,
When
you can't have a win 6 in a row, right?
That number comes down every
Bro,
time, though, doesn't
because
it?
if they fuck up even a gunfight, it's just over. Because then it's like a 4v3 and you get double sword.
Yeah.
They literally cannot mess anything up, bro. They have to just keep getting the first picks and like not trading it.
And playing to win. Instead,
I don't know.
I mean, literally, FaZe needs to play a perfect game. They really need to play a perfect game, or DZ needs to generationally set.
I mean, I think it's as simple as call out. It gets scary. I think these first couple of rounds, honest to God, not as critical for FaZe to win back. But I think it's once call out gives that timeout and calls 3 strats in a row of adjustments. Can FaZe answer all 3 of those?
I think if like FaZe gets to like 3, I think it'll probably come through.
That's not going to be the case, at least for round 8. More roaming coming.
That also gives Call Out enough time to like look at all their attacks,
yeah,
kind of see every style and then formulate.
Imagine
Conquer Vigil,
that would give. Imagine the
Sorgus,
Roy
for
would go up in this. But I
Bar,
also, I've got to say, I've noticed quite a lot of Dark Zero using
Ace
the stars
Capital,
and
direct
strikes skin
library,
as
you
well.
think?
A nice little touch, I love it. I know what it means for the region to guarantee that there is a North American major winner to be standing on that stage tomorrow night. But there can only be one, Tim, and as we said, it probably is going to split the crowd as to which way it goes. We'll find out more about that a little bit later on.
Interestingly enough, NJR has brought the Tachanka. Obviously, if FaZe want to go for the site rush, it won't be EMP'd. Actually, that's the boss G on you.
Who's on the brow?
Find the pick out.
He's thinking about it. I suggested that he might be.
Guys, I have a weird feeling in my stomach. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. This doesn't feel good.
Silence it. It's okay.
I think they're gonna come back.
Double swing this guy. Oh my God. And he crosses over to Pieto's side. Oh, there's another guy on slant. There's 2
guys. I have a bad feeling about this.
That's cringe as fuck.
5 versus 4 as FaZe get themselves their second entry in a row on the attack. Dark Zero again fighting from behind. J9 gonna take it.
Oh, wait, Wait, I think
he definitely catch that.
Did he just get shot at?
Shifting quickly to try and just reposition.
And he's in a good rat spot to catch Fultz here if he comes back.
We're going to have to keep an eye out here on Handy, who might just come up the basement stairs at the perfect time. His teammates are sweeping across the map. This basement fight between Fultz and Handy might just decide the round.
Attacked Solus a couple of times now with the Deimos. I think very aware that Fultz is the one that could be a bit of a nuisance to them, given he's downstairs. And now they may have to send someone after him. Handy, the one who's skulking down here, seeing what he can do. Can he pick out the Solus? Standing up towards his right.
Wait.
Towards the right-hand side, surely now at this point.
Wow.
Wait.
That's crazy. Got J9.
The fact that he gets one is
crazy. It secures a trade,
Guys.
but it's another 4v2 for FaZe.
Unfortunately for Dark
287,
Zero,
287.
before he dies, and is now a 2v4 for Dark Zero. What can Fultz do on the stairs? The next pick might just decide this round. It is 6-1.
Chat, type the
versus
aware
FaZe.
emote in the chat, please.
Need to be careful here as NJR
Nick
gets...
Jr. Nick Jr. Nick Jr. Closing it out.
It's a 2v1. It's literally a 2v1 all of a
Oh
sudden.
my God, Nick Jr.
What the fuck just happened?
NJR just doesn't give a fuck. 15 kills.
NJR's the go.
It's 15-2. Honestly, let's make it 16-2, shall we?
Nick Jr. has a crazy rat angle. Crazy rat angle, Nick Jr. Oh my God,
sir.
DC Grand Finals. Nick Jr. 16 kills. Oh
Nick
my
Jr.
God.
is
Dark
the
Zero,
GOAT.
SR, Grand Finals, NA history. Holy fucking
My
shit.
goodness.
Holy shit.
What a performance!
JD's and Lancelot.
Don't turn off the wrong one. Don't turn off the wrong one, bro.
Stood no chance on Chalet, and it is mostly thanks
The right one.
to that man,
Wow, wow,
And
wow,
we have
wow,
it.
wow,
NA
wow.
finals, y'all. NA finals.
16-2 at the end of it, Des.
After what?
That's a big step-headed game for the big mayor.
Magnificent. Speaking of
Brazil got
magnificent,
Brazil.
Your thoughts on that series? That was spectacular.
Great close maps, and just FaZe were 11-1 on Chalet coming into that series, and DZ said no, this is our map.
Damn.
NJR said no.
All right.
This is my
What are we
grand
thinking,
finals.
guys?
I'm gonna be the
What are
one
we
to make it.
thinking?
I'm going with. Oh my God, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't actually.
They
know.
both look insane.
I don't know who's gonna win tomorrow.
I think DZ are the better team strategically, but I think there's too many traits of a major champion in SR. Like, they're hitting crazy clutches. Troy's coming alive. Like, there's too many traits that, like, tell me the storyline. The universe favors SR right now.
And yeah, also,
Yeah, I'm
Ambi's
torn,
just
but I
having
think
some
it's
crazy
DZ.
run.
I'm
You think
thinking
it's
it's DZ. I think
Or
so.
SR?
I think it's DZ.
I'm happy with either, bro. I'm 50-50, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's NA. You can't be.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win, man. But all right, boys, it was fun watching with y'all, man.
Yes, sir. It was fun.
Hey,
it was fun. Take it
GG's,
easy.
GG's.
I'm gonna watch
Good
the
night.
finals.
Sleep
together.
tight.
But all right, peace out, y'all.
Bye.
Peace out.
Well, chat, there you have it. FaZe loses to motherfucking Dark Zero. Boss! To DZ.
Guys having some fun, and I'm super grateful for.
Viewbot number 67 checking in. Shut the fuck up! Dantes.
Your mother! That if she would look like me, you would fuck her. That's some disgusting
Okay.
shit.
Oh, sorry. I won't compliment my wife anymore. My bad. Like, dude, are we serious? Oh wait, Jinxie's calling. Where is he?
What did I just...
Oh, yo, what's up, Jinxie?
What the fuck did I just join into? The hell type of shit was that? Dante said something about banging his mom?
Yo, Jinxie, let me clear the facts. Are you
I
listening?
just joined your stream and your girlfriend said that you said if you were her mom, you would bang her?
No. So I thought, because you know how me and you were autistic? So one time I thought that I could give my wife a good compliment by saying that if my mom looked and was exactly the same at her, that I would be in an intimate relationship with her because of how much I love my wife. But for some reason now she uses it against me. Does that make sense?
So, you told your wife. Yep. You told your wife that if your mom looked exactly like your wife, you would be in an intimate relationship with your mom.
Yeah, it's like the thing of like, would you love me if I was a worm? Like Jinxie, it's like, imagine, okay, you have a girlfriend, right?
Yes.
Okay, if your girlfriend, right, imagine, was like, Jinxie, if I was your mom, would we still be together? What would your answer be?
Bro, I don't know. What? What?
Dude, that's cap. That's cap, bro.
Jesus, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay, okay. Here, let me ask you a different question, okay? Let me ask you a different question. if your girlfriend could either lose one finger or you lose both your arms and both your legs, what would you choose?
So wait, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Prodded the finger. If I lose both my arms and both my what type of question is that, bro? If I lose both my arms and both my legs, wouldn't I just bleed out on the floor and die?
Yeah, but Loki, that's L boyfriend.
So what would you do, bro? You would chainsaw your arms and legs off and then die?
No, probably not, but I'll judge you for not being willing to do it. Okay,
Oh
so
God.
Jinxie, are the rumors true?
What are the rumors, bro? Please, what are the rumors?
The rumors are that you said you don't want to play Warwick because you feel like he doesn't scale that well.
Yes, those are the rumors, bro. Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you think that you holding Q would actually not be enough for you to win games on Warwick?
Bro, Miho. Bro, my cousin and my brother told me to play Master Yi, dude.
Dude, Jinxie, if your cousin and your brother watched you run around the map searching for the fucking One Piece for 45 seconds yesterday while your Wolves and your Gromp were up, I don't think they would tell you to play Master Yi. You know what I mean?
Why is Yi harder, bro? Why?
Okay, because the thing about Yi is that Yi doesn't build any health, and he doesn't have any form of healing besides his, like, W. So when you go in on Yi, you just die, unless you played Perfect. Warwick can actually make shit happen.
Bro, perfect isn't a word. Cut this shit out. Perfect is not a word.
It's
say
perfect.
Say perfect.
Perfect.
Say perfect, bro. Just say perfect. No, dude. Just say perfect.
Perfect.
I don't know, bro. Is this
okay? Wait. Okay, Jinxie. Say D's.
Nuts. Got you.
No, you're actually a bad person for that, bro. Say D's.
D's.
Nuts.
Okay, wait. Dantes, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna play Yi because fuck you, coach.
Okay, but wait, do you actually want to play Yi or do you want to learn something new? Because it's up to you.
Miho, I don't know. Let me pee.
Okay. Wait, guys, I have a question. Wait, guys, I have a question. Is the reason why you guys call him Junko because he always stands up with his junk in the camera? Is that where it comes from? Because the more that I think about it, the more that I feel like it's got to be that, right? Like, he just stands up and it's like his junk's like in your face, bro. Wait, you know what we should low-key do as training? Dude, imagine one day I did a training where Jinxie has to wear like a Speedo and he's not allowed wearing anything else and it's a loose Speedo. And then as mental training, I force him to watch like different League character hentai, and if he gets a boner, he gets punched in the stomach as hard as I can. Like as hard as I can punch him. So it's here like, do you guys ever see that one like Family Guy episode where they put like the ceiling fan over Quagmire's penis to stop him from being like a porn addict? It's like I show him fucking like, I don't know, like Warwick plowing the shit out of like Nidalee or something, and then it's like he gets a boner, path. Low-key, we might have to do that on another streaming platform though, to be fair. Yo, Hi-Vise, do me a favor. I want you to click on his profile and I want you to open up one of his recent games I played off stream. I want you to look at the replay. Let's see what let's see why he thinks that Warwick can't actually scale. Yep, so you click that and then match history. Yep. Oh fuck, he's coming back. Alright, everyone pretend like nothing happened. It's our little secret. If you tell anyone, I'll fucking kill you. You're not gonna tell anybody about this. What I said to you guys here, nobody's gonna know, okay?
So listen up. Hi-Vise, why are you touching shit? Hi-Vise, why are you touching shit? Hi-Vise, why are you touching shit? So listen up, Dantes.
That was good, Jinxie.
Miho. Who am I more likely to get a pentakilled on? Yi or Warwick?
Warwick.
Why?
Like, okay, Jinxie. Okay,
Why
imagine.
are you laughing? Why the fuck are you laughing?
I'm not fucking laughing, bro. That's just how I talk. I'm a happy person, so I talk with a smile. Is that an issue?
Don't gaslight me. Continue.
Dude, Jinxie, do you really think that I could ever gaslight you, bro? Do you think that I think you're stupid enough to be gaslit?
Wait, no. You're gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me right now.
Wait, dude, you're the one gaslighting me. Jinxie, I know how smart you are. Why would I ever try to gaslight you? That's something that only stupid people fall victim to. Like, do you think that I'm a dumb person? Like, why would I ever try gaslighting you? Think about it.
You're gaslighting me right now.
Okay, listen.
Right
bro,
now.
Listen, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know what your friends are telling you. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But whatever they're saying about how I talk to you, just know that they don't have your best interests in mind, Jinxie. I'm the only one that can actually tell you how things really are. So when they fill your head with all these lies about gaslighting, just know that they don't want what's best for you, bro. They want misery loves company, bro. They want to keep you down. Do you understand?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so listen. If you really want to do mastery, we'll do mastery. But if you tell me that you can hold Q on Warwick, we can do Warwick.
I can't hold Q.
But the thing is, you can, bro.
No, shut this shit down. What's your fixation with Warwick? Do you jerk off to Warwick or something?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with why I tell you to play it.
Bro, Miho. Look, Warwick is like some simple brain dead champ that's only gonna work in silver, bro. If I want to ascend and be a true Chad, I need to get good at Yi.
That is the most retarded thing I think I've ever heard. You know what it's like, Jinxie? You know what it's like?
Why?
Okay, so it's like, imagine I'm like the playground teacher and I'm bored, right? So I decide that I'm going to make my entire class of like school children fight each other to the death for my entertainment, right? And it's like you're sitting there and you're like, all right, I'm going to start fighting. So I tell you, all right, listen, you're like 6 years old, you weigh 40 pounds. We don't want to give you a big sword because you won't be able to wield it. So let's give you a pointy stick that you can just stab people with, right?
Okay.
And then it's like you're grabbing that stick and you're stabbing yourself in the stomach multiple times. And then when I tell you, I'm like, okay, listen, Jinxie, stop stabbing yourself. Like, if you just stop stabbing yourself, nobody else on the playground has a chance. And then it's like, you're like, okay, gotcha. And you keep fucking like stabbing yourself. Like, you're just stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. And then it's like, I'm like, dude, fuck, just stop. And then one day you come up to me and you're like, yeah, I'm going to be honest. The reason why I'm losing all these playground battles is because I don't have a sword. It's like, what the fuck do you think the sword is going to accomplish, Jinxie?
Okay, you're right, dude. Yep. I'll get on Warwick like a good boy. Okay. But Dantes, right. Listen up, bro. You're basically saying giving me Master Yi in Iron 2 is like giving a toddler a bazooka?
Yeah, but like a toddler with a learning disability.
All right. Hey, watch. No, watch. Hey, watch that shit, bro. Watch that shit, dude.
My bad. Okay, listen. Are you ready for it though?
I mean, yeah, I'm ready. I'm just gonna lose.
No, okay, wait, hold on. I actually have a good analogy for you.
What?
It's like, imagine you're a toddler with a bazooka, and we need you to blow up the tanks from the people that are invading our country, right? But then it's like you locking in Master Yi. It's like you filling the bazooka with rocks.
All right, bro, I got you. So,
but then it's like
saying you want me to play Warwick till the end of time until I pass Ludwig?
Not until the end of time, bro. Like, listen, if you ever come up to me one day, because Jinxie, what's the most important thing about League?
You said so many things, but I think to make other people miserable or something.
That's part of it, but it's also to have fun, right? So if you're telling me, Dantes, I'm gonna be honest, when I play Warwick, I'm miserable, then you shouldn't keep playing Warwick. Does that make sense?
Okay, but I thought... Dantes, I thought you told me the whole point of League was to ruin everybody else's night.
It is. But the thing is, you need to enjoy yourself while you do it, right? Because imagine I sit there and I tell you, Jinxie, I want you to run around New York punching grandmothers, right? But then it's like you get to a point where you're only punching like the grandmothers of like your friends, right? Like eventually one day you're gonna be like, damn, this kind of sucks because now no one wants to hang out with me anymore. So it's like maybe we should punch our bullies' grandmothers. Does that make sense?
Okay. Ron fighting. Why does this matter? Why does Ron fighting matter?
Okay.
Like, guys, what? Ron fighting? Lock in, bro.
All right, so now, Jinxie, you're on the Warwick this game. So what we're going to have to do right now, more than anything else, is we're going to have to get you the mindset of you having that dog in you. Are you ready?
Okay, so how do I get in that mindset?
Okay, so in order for you to get in the mindset of you having that dog in you, I want you to get ready to scream, okay? And then repeat after me.
All right, all right.
Fuck! I knew I shouldn't have come to the dog park today.
Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have come to the dog park today. Yo, bro, you need God, dude. Hey, bro, how many hours have you been streaming today?
Almost done.
And you've just been playing ranked League of Legends for 10 hours.
No, I was playing Warcraft 3 for the first like 3 of it.
Why do you play Warcraft, Dantes?
Because I'm playing in a tournament and I'm against Tyler 1 tomorrow, so I need to make him miserable.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
All right, Jinxie, share your screen.
Yo, here's the thing. Every time I play Warwick, my entire chat just says to hold Q. Earlier today, I was playing chess. Let me repeat that, chess, and they were typing hold Q. So I don't know what to do. This hold Q shit is gonna be the death of me, bro.
Okay, so you want to know how you can fix it?
How? By holding Q?
Holy shit, you already know the answer.
Alright, let's do it.
Also, Jinxie, I had a good idea.
What's your good idea, Dantes?
So imagine I don't actually hit Challenger by the 27th, right? And then I have to come to Florida so you can beat me up, right?
Yep.
I thought of a good mental training exercise that we can do for you.
Okay.
So we make you stand in a room, in the middle of a room with a camera on you, and you're wearing nothing but a loose Speedo. And then for mental training, what I do is I show you different like erotic images of different League of Legends characters, and if you ever get a boner, I sock you in the belly.
Yo, bro, you got to be on some type of a list or something, bro. Legitimately.
Dude, but think of the YouTube title, okay? Listen, 1 boner equals 1 punch, League of Legends edition.
So you want to do a segment where I'm in a loose Speedo and you show me erotic images of League of Legends characters. And every time I get hard, why is my chat typing deal? Every time I get hard, you punch me.
Yeah, I give you 1 good sock in the stomach.
Wait, so Dantes, you have 11 days to get Challenger, and if you don't get Challenger, I get to punch you?
Well, yeah, that was the deal.
Wait, could I spank you on my stream? Is that allowed?
Yeah, but only if I'm being bent over your knee, though.
Do you want to be bent over my knee?
Yep. And you know what we could even do? So what I'll do is I'll wear a diaper and have like a pacifier, and then you can start calling me a naughty boy and then just going fucking wild on me. It'll be like the new unreleased episode of Euphoria.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, so how close are you to Challenger? Because didn't you sell getting Grandmaster yesterday?
You know what it's like when you say that, Jinxie?
Yeah, what's up?
It's like you have a guy that has $950,000, and if he gets $1 million, he's gonna be able to pay off all of his debts, and he's gonna be able to actually like live life again. But then he does one bad trade one day, and he goes all the way down to like $400,000, and then he's like standing in the middle of a room on top of a little stool with a rope around his neck, and you come up to him and you're like, damn dude, why are you gonna jump? Didn't you almost have $1 million yesterday? It's like, why the fuck would you ever say that, Jinxie?
I'm sorry. Bro, but also, didn't you go 0-13 today?
And then it's like he sits there, right? And you know he has a loaded gun in his left hand, and then you're like, yeah, but bro, don't worry. At least your kids will never be able to afford college. It's like, why the fuck are you making it even worse?
I'm sorry, bro.
Sorry. Okay, so now what are we gonna do here? Talk
We're
to
gonna
me.
look on the red buff, save our smite for the second camp.
Oh, type /FF.
We just did an 18-minute queue. What happened?
Okay, so I have bad news. It doesn't look like your team wants to remake, so you might have to win this game 4v5. I'm not even shitting you. I've never seen this before. Oh, never mind.
So let me get this straight. May I have the floor?
Yep, talk.
So, we just sat in this dog shit Riot client for like 9 minutes. Literally 9 minutes. And as soon as we load into the game, it's a remake because our teammate left.
Well, to be fair, it was 2 minutes of queue and 7 minutes of vape break.
Yo, bro, what are you reading, bro? Hey, chat, who's going over to this guy's chat? Bro, what is this guy reading?
Alright, so now the good news is you won't get autofilled for 2 more games.
What does that mean?
So, sometimes, you know how there are different roles, like jungle, mid, top, ADC support?
Yeah.
So, sometimes, even though you can only choose 2, Riot decides to fucking throw you to the wolves, and you get something called autofilled, which means you just get put on a random role that you got 0 experience on.
Wait, so, okay. Wait, I always wondered that. Okay, so, if I queue jungle, majority of the time, Riot's gonna put me in a jungle game, but like 1 in every 10 times, they just throw me at mid or something, or top.
Yep.
Why would they do that? Are they Are they like disgusting humans? Like,
so
bro,
the reason why
millions of players.
So I'll explain it to you. The thing about it is that sometimes there's a thing where like a rider has a bad day at work, right? So what he does is he gets at his PC, and his boss is gonna tell him, "Hey man, can you work on the skins today?" But then that rider, because he had a bad day at work, is gonna be like, "Fuck the skins. Let me see what Jinxie's up to." So he's gonna open up your stream, he's gonna log into the backend servers, and he's gonna try to find you the 4 most disgusting rejects to put on your team, just so he knows for a fact that you're gonna be more miserable for the next 30 minutes than he's been. Does that make sense?
Bro. And the reason why League of Legends is such a torturous fucking game is because, like, when you lose in League of
God,
Legends...
wait. No, wait. This is bad. Jinxie. Lock in Diana.
Who?
Yep, that one. Alright, you're about to learn Diana right now. They banned Master Yi and they locked in Warwick. Okay, we're gonna have to lock the fuck in this game. So what you're gonna do... Oh, shit. Okay, so what you're gonna do is go to your runes
sniping,
right now.
Right?
Yeah, probably. But it's fine. Just go to runes. Go to runes. Runes fast. Okay, now do the second rune page.
Brother, I've never played this girl.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're in for a little bit of a doozy. But you might actually find your bread and butter. So this is what it is, okay? Your W, you press it. You don't need to do anything else. Your Q is the thing that you throw, right? It's the thing that you throw, so it's a skill shot. Your E, you use it as a dash to anybody that gets hit by your Q. That's all you have to know for now, okay?
Okay, what about my R, buddy?
Yeah, we don't have to worry about your ult. You're probably not going to land it anyways.
Yo. Is it just me, or like, what type of fucking coach is this? No, seriously. We don't have to worry about your ult. You're not gonna land it anyway.
Jinxie. Imagine
Bro,
you
I'll slap the dog shit out of you, dude.
Okay, listen. Imagine you get a math teacher and you have a test on like addition, and you try learning subtraction, and your teacher says, "Let's keep you on addition." Is that a good tutor or is it a bad tutor? Be honest with me.
Good tutor.
Exactly. So the thing is that I'm just trying to not overload you with information, because the problem with you is that when you get too much information, you don't use any of it. So I'm giving you the absolute bare minimum. So why don't you just press Q, see what it does. Just press Q. Press Q. Press Q. Press Q. Just press Q. Press Q. Yep. Okay, so now I want you to hover over your Q. Just hover over it. So I want you to click on the Q, but don't click again. Just click it. And I want you just like, yep. So that's the range of your Q, all right? So what you do is you just have to throw out exactly like that. So while you're fighting and you're clearing, you're just gonna Q the red buff, and you're gonna keep queuing. Your passive is every time you use an ability, you get to attack faster for a little bit. So you never want to use all your abilities at once while you're clearing. It's kind of like you go Q, E, then you wait 2 seconds, W, etc. You understand?
Yo, Dantas, what about the invade? What about the invade?
Yeah, you don't have to worry. You're not getting invaded.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, listen, we'll hope for the best. So now just go for the keep queuing, keep queuing. This is good. Keep queuing. You're doing good. Smite it.
Bro, but
Smite your first count.
Yo. Bro, is she tanky or no?
Yes. Okay, so now walk up, control W. Alright? And now I want you to Q the Krugs. Just hover over the Krug cram. Because don't forget, your Q has a long range. You don't just want to melee Q. Now press W. So look, your W, you get a shield and it does damage around you, okay? So think of it like you attach like C4s to your chest and they explode, but they also give you health, alright?
Got it.
Okay, but Jinxie, the thing is you really have to use your Q to like hit the cam first. So now when you walk to this, I want you to like click on the Q and then just see the range of it. There you go. See, good fucking shit, Jinxie. Press W. Let's not forget our W. It's looking fucking good right now. Alright, this is good. I'm liking what I'm fucking seeing. W student. W fucking student. Okay, so now what you're gonna do, you're gonna Q the wolves when you're close enough, and then you're gonna press E on the big one. Alright? E on the big one. There you go. So now the way it works, Jinxie, is when you okay, so look, so you see how your E is on cooldown now?
Yeah, because I did it twice.
Exactly. So the thing is that you see this little like line above the wolf when you Q it? I want you to Q the blue buff and look at the line that appears above it. Press Q. Okay, that line, it means that if you E to it, if you press E on top of it, then it doesn't put your E on cooldown, okay? So now Q and then E it once, E once, but it doesn't last forever. Yep, see, now it's on cooldown, because it only lasts like 3 seconds. So you really have to like QE, you understand?
Yep.
Alright, now go to your Grump. I think this is the fastest full clear I've ever seen you do. W. This might actually be your new champ. W. Alright, this is good. Fucking good shit, Junko. Let's get it the fuck done right now. We have 1 or 2 games in us, right? I'm pretty sure. So let's get the fucking Iron 1 and let's start peaking.
It takes 2 to tango.
Yep. Listen,
yo, let's start gapping these motherfuckers.
Let's do it, bro. Let's fucking gap them like we're in the UK and we're looking at people's front teeth. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. So now press Q on this and then E. Q and then E. Oh, okay. So remember, you want to Q. Use your Q where they're gonna walk. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I want you to sit in this bush. Just sit there. Drone bot. Let's drone bot a bit. Okay. Recall. Just recall. Your Krugs are coming up. Let's recall. So now I want you to press P.
Bro, do you ever get random boners? I have a random boner right now. I'm not. I swear to God.
It's not random, Jinxie. It's not random. After you fucking did that full clear timer, right click the dusk and dawn. After that full clear timer that I saw from you, I almost popped a fucking little half chub as well. And I'm pretty sure half of this chat has one too.
Yo,
that
chat,
boner is deserved. That's
I'm not gonna
boner.
stand up on everything I love. On everything I love, I have a random boner right now.
Okay, so Jinxie, this is what we're gonna do. After you finish this full clear, we're gonna reward you. I want you to stroke it twice. So now every time you do 1 clear, remember to press your E and W. When you do not forget to like waste your abilities, you're gonna give yourself 1 stroke as like a fucking reward. We're gonna train you into using your abilities. Does that make sense?
Did Faker do this?
Well, probably, dude. But that's besides the point, bro. You're not just gonna be Faker. You're gonna be better than fucking Faker. You're fucking Jinxie, bitch. And you know what the fuck that means. So now press your Q and then E on top of it. E on the big one. Yep, there you go. That's how you want to do it. And now you just hold your E until you Q again. Alright, this is good. That's what I like to see. So now go do the wolves. Control Q. Control Q. Control
Yo,
Q.
you didn't talk about my my R, bro.
Yeah, but we'll get to the R later. That's too much for you right now. Just
bro!
Jinxie, listen. At one point, I'll randomly just tell you press R, and you're gonna press it and you're gonna see what it does. I'm not gonna explain it. Just focus on the game for now, please.
All right, kid.
All right. After you finish this grump, you give yourself 3 strokes as like a reward. Now drone bot. Okay. You cannot fight Warwick. Okay, your Yon is here. Go. Walk up. Drone on the. Oh my god. Drone on the Yon. Okay. You're gonna go for this. Now I want you to Q and then. Okay, that's fine. Okay. E on the Amumu. Even if you don't Q him, it's fine. E and then press W. And now Q. Oh my god. Okay, W. Nice. Now try to back up.
Nice.
Good.
They're all dead. What?
Maybe not. Warwick's broken as fuck. Okay, so now Jinxie, right click on the Dusk and Dawn. Right click on the Dusk and Dawn.
Yo,
Yep.
hey, I'm respawning. Relax.
Jinxie, I'm not saying this shit because I fucking like the sound of my own voice. I'm saying this so that you can understand, go to your red buff, so you can understand that even when you're playing off stream, there are certain things that you have to do always. When you die, you open shop and you buy. You can buy while you're dead, right? So you shop while you're dead, so when you respawn, you don't have to waste time. Do you understand?
Yeah, yo Dantes. After Warwick killed me, he stood still for 4 seconds. Which means he probably was
what do we
just
call
watching
that?
the stream.
Yep, what do we call that though?
Stream sniping ghost drone.
Yep, and also dilly-dallying. So now it's like you're seeing in real time what it looks like when these people do this fucking like random dumb shit, right?
Yeah.
Good. Yep, so now use your Q. So Jinxie, don't forget, I want you to hover over your Q right now. Just hover over it. Like hover over the there. So I want you to just see how much range it has, okay? Like finish this, walk to your raptors. Like I want you to use your Q at almost like the max range. So like click on it. Look at that range, okay? I want you to almost use that like the max range. There you go, that's what I like to see. And then you can E max range too. So you can actually get to people like close as fuck, Jinxie. You're the fucking Jiddler, bro. You're like smelling all this weird shit and you're fucking dashing into the mix, ready to fucking go crazy. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So now when this spawns, let's use our Q. Alright, and now remember, when you use your Q, I want it to be muscle memory that you Q and then you E. I want it to be muscle memory, Jinxie.
QE.
If you Q, what do you use?
E.
Exactly, yes. But only if your Q lands, okay? So now do your grump. Your grump and then your blue. Grump and then your blue. Grump blue. Grump blue. Yep. So now QE. I want to see the QE. There you go. Okay, but don't click it twice though, okay?
I only clicked it once, right?
No, you didn't. If you only clicked it once, it wouldn't be on cooldown. You clicked it twice. Okay, so now while you're clearing this blue, I want you to drone bot. Let's drone bot. Because Warwick is going bot now. We need to see what's happening. Press W. You don't... Okay. Now drone bot. Let's see what's happening. Okay, we could maybe look for bot gank then. This looks good. So now I want you to QE. Remember, E. Good. And now walk bot. The Jiddler is sensing something right now. Your jitty senses are tingling, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, go to the dragon. They're recalling. If they recall, that's prime time for this dragon. I want you to sit there and I want you to take this dragon and then I want you to type my But yeah, guys, so Jinxie will probably be coming back in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. So oh shit, Jinxie will probably be He'll be back in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. It's been months, but then he got it fixed, but then they found his new IP? Really? Jesus. Do reacts. Bro, this isn't a fucking stream segment, dickhead. We're waiting for him to come back so then afterwards we can like get him to Iron 1. This isn't a fucking segment, asshole. What do you mean fucking do reacts? Oh, guys, like, what the fuck? Adontis, it's cooked? Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, well, anyways. I guess we'll be back with the, I guess we'll be back with, like, League tomorrow then, probably. But, damn. Alright. Anyways. I'll see you, Jinxie viewers.